Geroim Slava FS 2703. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing awesome. How are we? How are we today? Today is a great day. Just a moment, I'm gonna set up the comment section. It should be working, but I'm not sure. Should be working. I guess so. I'm just waiting for people to arrive. I don't have any sort of the, intro or something. Why I don't have... here we have comments. It seems like they're quite late. Well, anyways. Not the worst thing. Great news, great title. Working. Good evening. Greetings to Switzerland. My March in 12 minutes. Yeah. Jerusalem. Hi. Osmin Mov. Hi. You're the best. You're the best, guys. Hi. Greetings from where? Laughing. I'm just waiting for people to arrive because we have some breaking news. He's definitely dead. He's definitely dead. Fuck. That's the special military operation, I would say. Indeed, special military operation. So, we have this text. I don't know if you can see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's zoom in. I will lower my image here just a little for you to see everything absolutely. How's the sound, by the way? I think it's good. So, Khamenei is one of the most evil people. This is the post of Donald Trump, right? One of the most evil people in history is dead. He's dead. This is not only justice for people of Iran, but of all great Americans. And those people from many countries through the world that have been killed or mutilated by Khamenei. And this gang of bloodthirsty thugs, oh my God, Trump is always with those comparisons. He was unable to avoid our intelligence and highly sophisticated tracking systems and working closely with Israel. Yeah, I think Israel performed this operation after all. The initial strike, the opening, was done by Israel. United States launched Tomahawks. Maybe they also aim the same place, but allegedly it's Israel. Well, at least intelligence, I think Mossad they know the better, where they have their own intelligence. I think Americans also, of course, help with that, but I think the intelligence job was done by Mossad. And it also tells that in a close circle of Khamenei, they had someone. So official report, I think it's already confirmed, right, that he is done. I mean, Khamenei is done. There was not a thing he or other leaders that have been killed along with him could do. Also relatives allegedly were killed. Daughter-in-law or what, I don't remember. This is the single greatest chance for the Iranian people to take back their country. Absolutely. They need to use this time, and I hope that there will be a new wave of protests, revolution, because not just Khamenei allegedly was flatlined, but also the head of Islamic Revolution Corps or Guard, Guard Corps, whatsoever. Like, they have really the chance now. It's fantastic that it happened so fast. I worry about the vacuum of the power which could be filled by fanatics. On the other hand, like, what it could be worse than Ayatollah regime, right? What could it be? Because Ayatollah, they proclaim like, we're gonna flatline Israel. Well, I have my own personal attitude towards Israel, but they were really enemies to Israel, not just for like IDF or something, but for Israel to exist. And I think still that Israel has the right to exist, of course, as well as Palestine, by the way. We are hearing that many of their RGC, military and other security and police forces no longer want to fight, or they are cancelled, those leaders, and are looking for immunity from us. As I said last night, now they can have immunity. Later, they only get death. Hopefully, the RGC and police will peacefully merge with Iranian patriots and work together as a unit to bring back the country to the greatness and it deserves. That process should soon be starting in that not only the death of Khamenei, but the country has been in only one day very much destroyed. I don't think so. Those were precise strikes on some of the military and Khamenei headquarters. I don't think that the country was destroyed, even obliterated. And the heavy and pinpoint bombing, however, will continue uninterrupted throughout the week. Throughout the week, or as long as necessary to achieve objective peace through the Middle East and indeed in the world. I hope that next goes for Russia. We have this calendar, yeah? United States is really powerful. It again shows. Again, it's not Donald Trump's, with his decision, right, to start, but it shows the capability of the United States forces. And from what I saw, for the first time, United States used Shahid-style drones in a real combat action. They used those to target Iranian forces. Trump haven't planned for what is going to happen after, so regime don't just change leader. Yeah, there is still like uncertainty, right? So what will happen after Khamenei? What will happen after those political military leadership? What, like, no one knows what it could be. Even in Iraq, with the ground forces intervention, with the presence of the United States Army, it went to the wrong way, yeah, with ISIS creation. So I just hope that it will not be like that in Iran. It will be still the solid country, but there are lots of them, I wouldn't call them tribes, lots of them nations in Iran. The country is big, huge population. So there is still a risk for Syrian scenario, right, for Iran. Not Iraqi, maybe Syrian scenario. There could be some of the clashes, fight for power. And Russia may also be involved, like it was involved in Syria. So it's always risky, yeah. It's always risky, and you have to, you now have this Khamenei that works with Russia, by the way, and they want to obtain nukes, or you risk with kaputting this regime and uncertainty, yeah, who will come next and whether it's going to be a civil war fight for power. We yet out of clue. Maybe everything evolves absolutely fantastic and it will be a solid state, allied country as it used to before 1979. I just hope that Iranian people will do their best in everything. And what we have, Iranian people, come on, there, celebrate. That's people in Iranian city Karaj are dancing, celebrating of Khamenei's death. Yay! Few RTC in Baji units are visible on the streets nationwide. Only scattered clashes reported. That's fantastic. Could it be a new wave? And I also saw like some of the other celebration. Well, still, yeah. They're celebrating like this. This is airport. I will tell you later. Iranians in Kazarun, Isfahan. Karaj. I showed you in Isfahan. Look for the streets honking. Nice. Nice. They hated Khamenei, of course. They hated the guy, and it's fantastic. And I don't really like those people, you know. Okay, I also do not support Trump. Absolutely, I hate the guy. But here he is effective. Like, I mean, United States is effective. And I don't like those voices. Like, I watched some of the videos of some of the people. He started the war. Like, he bombed poor Iranians. But Iranians are celebrating. Iranians wanted to get rid of this regime, mainly, yeah, the vast percentage. There were riots, unrests. The thing that Donald Trump is kind of late with this action, yeah, but still, it's better late than never. And Iranians are happy. Some say, oh, they bombed the school, they bombed the school. So far, there is no clarification that someone bombed the school. It's some hoax information for now. Maybe it will be confirmed. But without the confirmation, everything is hoax. And people, oh, they bombed the school, they bombed the school. But they do not say that Iranian regime killed 30,000 people or even more for the last couple of weeks or last ones. Then they are happy now. If you are against Trump, you need to be adequate, okay? Even if you are against Trump, you need to say what is like proper information, truth or not, or you turn everything upside down just for propaganda purposes. I don't like this shit, guys. I don't like. If there is the good action, I always say, okay, this is the good action, and we'll see how it leads, where it goes, and yeah. Oh, Khamenei tweeted, maybe. I don't know. Someone posted maybe on his page, I don't know. On the page of Khamenei, there is the new post. Yeah? What the hell is this? Was ist das? 70 million Iranians being free is more important than Trump. Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, so he confirmed. Also, there was the information that Netanyahu was shown with the actual footage of the body that was uncovered from the rubbles, the headquarters that was hit, Khamenei, everything. And we don't have those images published in the internet openly, but I'm waiting for this. Well, if American officials confirm President himself, I think he has the real information, whether he was killed or not. Otherwise, he would look like a clown. I mean, Donald Trump. I think Taco would not post now invalid information. Trump said, okay, the American military did everything. Yeah, I think yes. Yeah. Again, it shows like the capabilities of the United States Army. It's great. I wonder about the other generals, still waiting for more information. Well, Israel published lots of the videos about that one. Sorry, not the videos, but photos. Here we go. So I don't know Yiddish, but there is the translation here. So Amir Ali Hajizadeh, commander of the airspace. Okay, I will not name them, just their ranks. Commander of the airspace forces, chief of the general staff of Iranian armed forces. It's like, who is the chief of the general staff? It's like Gerasimov, I guess. Deputy Minister of the Interior Security Law Enforcement, Commander of the Air Defense Forces. They don't have really the air defense. It was not working good. Head of SPND, Iranian Organization of Defense, Innovation and Research. Head of the Intelligence Directorate. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So all of the heads, it seems like. Islamic Revolution Guard Corps also allegedly was cancelled. So there is the vacuum of power. Someone should take it, and I guess Iranian people should consolidate, because there is opposition definitely, but there is no core in this opposition. People just go on protests, but it was not possible for them to organize some of the real movement with the leaders because of the strong repressions coming from the power, from Ayatollah itself. So I think that their goal is now to organize and replace Ayatollah. Fantastic news. And before even there was the information that Israeli ambassador to Washington told officials that Iran's supreme leader Khamenei has been killed in Israeli strike on his compound source. So yeah, we have this information. Before, rumors, like this afternoon there were rumors, then some of the media in reference to intelligence services and officials started to publish the information about Khamenei death. And now we have final official confirmation even from the United States president. Iran would say, no, those are hoax, at least for maybe several days. They'll say, oh, they're lying, those Zionists are lying, whatsoever, but I don't think so. Like 99.9% that Khamenei is kaputted. Oh my fucking God. Iranians, they struck what? Burj Al Arab 5-star hotel. Shit, is it on fire? Yeah, there is the fire, you see. Why? Like, what's the reason to hit Dubai? I don't know. What is the reason? Like a revenge? What's like Iran is crazy, like complete, like chicken without the head, bum bum bum, running around. I don't know. This is reckless. They create more enemies in the region for them. There is also, well, strikes on Israel. I understand it might happen, and yeah, unfortunately, here many people died. More than 20 Israelis lost their lives because of this strike on Tel Aviv. Even though there were rains, but it's like in Ukraine, you know, you need to go down, but it's kind of rare when people go down to the bunkers. I think this time they should go down because the strikes were crazy. Yeah, this was the missile. Why? Where is it? Here is the strike. Yeah, poor camera job. Yeah, and people in Iran continue to celebrate. In Tehran itself, I wonder if they will going out to the streets, but they are very cheerful. They are happy. Even some of the fireworks. This is crazy. And yeah, I don't like those people who say, oh, Trump does everything. He has his own positivities. He is not completely terrible, I would say, compared to J.D. Vance, maybe. He captures Russian tankers. He captures Maduro. He captures what? They started the operation, also provided surveillance for Mexico cartel operation, so the cartel leader is gone. Here, Iranian regime. So far, he's not like... We should judge person on actions, right? Still, I don't like Donny because he canceled the military support, direct one for Ukraine. He, in this situation with Ukraine and Russia, he on the Russian side, I would say more. Of course, it's visible, and Zelensky tells about it. But everything else he does is actually hurts Russia, yeah? Allied in Venezuela, allied in Iran. Russians are now, oh, what is happening? What is, like, why they are not hurting American area carriers? That's what the Russians say about Iran. Like, if they say that they would hurt American air carriers, why they're not doing it? But Russia promised to support Iran before. They have the special agreement. Davydov, hi Dennis, big fan, wish you the best. Thank you for the commenting. Board of Peace, FIFA award. Yeah, FIFA award. But you know, it's like if they really does it that fast, they really did it that fast, and there is no like negative outcome afterwards, like there's the chance for better future for Iran. So far I support the separation. Arab was hit by the drone. Yeah, we already saw those images, and yeah, one more I want to show you. So yeah, and video we have that it's burning. But it seems like the base, like there will be no huge fire from what I see, just some of the, maybe it didn't even hit the building itself, but nearby something is burning very close to the building. We'll see later on. More confirmation, more videos are needed. Here we have no building itself, you see, building. Maybe some shaft, elevator shaft, you see, it goes here. But not the main construction, so the shaft will burn down. It's also not significant. I think they will eliminate the fire, but I do not expect that Iran will be capable to really coordinate actions. And as I say to you, compare with the chicken without the head, that they're launching their Shahed drones left and right in attempt to do something, but without the leadership, without the military command that was allegedly cancelled, they cannot do anything, really. No coordination, nothing. And they're really stupid. I mean, Khamenei is stupid. All of them, you know, those autocratic systems like in Russia, in Venezuela, in Iran, they are not efficient and not competent after all. Now they had an example, okay, Maduro, we should think about security, but still the guy was somewhere in a building, not underground. He should stay to like very, very deep. They should dig down the hole to the center of the earth to hide the guy, or using existing caves or whatsoever. But he was exposed, and of course, in his circle there are some of the rats who gave the information to Mossad, and that's how they know. It also tells that intelligence services, they're very powerful, really powerful. My wife is wondering why air defense did not work well for American asserts in the region, and what's wrong interpretation. I think that's wrong interpretation. Because we saw multiple of the videos with the air defense in Operation Patriot stats, it's just impossible to intercept everything. Like even in Ukraine with lots of the air defense systems, with the drone interceptors and everything, still Russia hurts lots of the targets. I don't see that Iran really, they launched lots of the missiles, several of the waves of the missiles and drones. So of course, no any air defense system may 100% guarantee that they intercept everything. And as it was the last time, by the way, in Israel, but you know, those pro-Iran or pro-Russian propaganda would tell, ooh, this explosion means that American air defense is useless. No, we saw the air defense in operation in Ukraine. It's fantastic. They may intercept even hypersonic missiles, ballistic missiles, especially PAC-3 Patriots. They're awesome. I don't think he's dead. Well, it was confirmed by Donald Trump. Official information is coming. I'm 99.9% sure that he's dead. Dubai airport close. Yeah, this is the image from Dubai airport we see. I hope no one was hurt. I don't have the information about casualties, but definitely there was the strike. Some of them way to the gate, to the terminal building, B12. In one of the terminals it was hit. Thanks for following, Don V1899. I hate Trump. Yeah, I also don't like the guy, but if he does something okay, I tell about it. So far, this goes on a good scenario. So far. So hopefully he will switch to this guy someday. And he will understand that he's been played and he has been blackmailed by Putin, and hopefully, well, he will not start the special military operation against Russia, of course, but I hope that one day he'll start to support Ukraine. Maybe next year or whatsoever, he will drive this testosterone wave of the mighty power. And yeah, well, Bashar Assad is Turkish, cancellation is the Turkish project, but Maduro, Khamenei, this is American thing. And again, it shows that Russia is not that capable, right? Russia continued its special military operation more than 4 years. Donald Trump, Maduro, okay. Khamenei, okay. Well, with Maduro, it's understandable that they capture Maduro, his wife, but there is no change of regime. We'll see. Like it was partial success, you may call it. Whether it's going to be the same scenario in Iran, who knows? But the chance for change of the regime in Iran is huge, really. Bigger than in Venezuela because there is protest potential still. And also Khamenei, like everything was too much concentrated on Khamenei. He was spiritual leader. He was this cult guy. And without him... and without those commanders who were also canceled, I don't think that it's going to be like easy job for the Iranian regime to stay in power. Thank you for keeping us more updated than BBC. Yeah, I don't like really BBC now. Their attitude is strange. Richard, thank you so much for support. But before I like BBC. Hello, Dennis. Then I came home from work yesterday. There was a phantom poo in my toilet. Was Hur. I see. Thanks for support, Eddie. Eddie Leons. Thank you. They have bigger than the United States Army. No, the United States Army is bigger, come on. But intelligence of Mossad, I think it's working really great, especially in this Middle East region. And this photo, I showed you one of those in the latest update. So here we have some of the destroyers of Iranian Navy. Destroyers, also a few of the other boats, military port. which was hit at least once. And this ship, okay, let's check out the different image that I show you. It is visible that it is burning and it is sinking. Those ships are not in use to block Hormuz Strait, and I don't think Iran is capable to do it any longer. All of their ships will be flatlined, I'm sure about it. United States will use cruise missiles, aviation, and yeah, they will not be able to block Hormuz Strait, so oil prices will not go up. Also, United States started this operation together with Israel on Saturday because stock markets are closed for now. The only thing that Bitcoin went down a little, yeah, by 5% or something. Dickus Russell, hi, I know it's off topic. Have you got your glider sailplane Silver Sea yet? Mine is my SF-57 1968 glider, Life in Touch gliders. No, I don't have the personal glider or the airplane, you know. It's first of all, I don't know where I will be tomorrow. Everything is unstable. And second, yeah, you need to spend lots of the money for purchasing and for taking care. I understand that vintage gliders, they're not that expensive. Like for maybe 20,000 maximum, you may find like well-maintained Blahnik or something like that. But still, you need to take care. I don't have time for anything, honestly. I'm here and that's it. Fakeli Killa, thanks for following me on Twitch. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. Guys, sorry if I'm missing your comments. I'm now more concentrated on the news coming. Yeah, we have more cheerful videos from... wow, people are celebrating. Yeah, because I stream simultaneously on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. You may see on the comment sections right below. Yeah, we have like Twitch symbol, but there are less people commenting on Twitch. So people are happy, and I'm very happy for them. Yeah, so I don't support those, some of the even Americans who are in opposition to Donald Trump, who say that, oh, it's something bad that is happening. No, if people in Iran support that, it is good. It is great. We have to like divide what Trump does bad, what Trump does. Mostly he does bad stuff. I agree. But here, if it is that successful, yesterday I couldn't have imagined that Khamenei is so stupid that he would, like, I think it's it's very stupid. Come on, how can you go to the open freaking building, and of course the first strike will be on you? This is stupid. Especially then Americans, they concentrated lots of the forces, 2 air carriers, lots of the ships. Aviation, everything, absolutely. Thanks for following on Sean. Wow. United States should do a special military operation in Russia. They'll have nukes, they will not do it. That's the problem. I think Russia would have been gone long time ago if they hadn't got any nukes. But yeah, this is nice. This is fantastic, guys. This is okay. CENTCOM denies Iranian claim of 50 United States service members killed, a Navy ship struck, and severe base damage, calling all these claims lies. No United States casualties reported, no ships struck, damage minimal. Yeah, or maybe no. Saminami, thanks for following. Well, I saw one radar that was hit recently, yeah, and it was in the United States base. Russians in Dubai, what they're... Okay, the situation, evacuation. What people on the streets. There are lots of the Russians in Dubai, by the way. Ukrainians also, but most of the Russians. We are evacuating. Lots of the cars we evacuated. So yeah, nothing special. Just blonde with lips. We're running. Yeah, run, Russians, run. Run from Dubai. Also. Then how is Ukraine army doing in the front line? Yeah, it's doing better than before. Poor Russians can have holidays. Some of them live there. Some of them live in Dubai. Yeah, especially rich Russians who purchase some of the apartments. Yeah. Now you can, our guys are laughing. Now from Dubai, you may post top photos and in stories and videos, and they will be similar as from Ukraine. Indeed, it's like that. Dark Hope. Hey Dennis, did you see Israel hit an all-girls school? The Israelis can help themselves. I hope I don't turn Iranians away from the regime change. No, Iranians are happy, like they're still celebrating. I don't find this information valid about the school of the girls. Well, I'll try to find it, okay, online. I'll try to do it. Iran school. Maybe it's coming from Ayatollah, who knows? Okay, it was posted 5 hours ago regarding medical school girls, which regime of Iran claims was hit by America. Footage shows whatever hit the school was failed rocket launch from IRGC. It wasn't Israel or United States. So whatever was hit. Analysts of the area show the school is in the middle of the military area full of IRGC bases. And we see the trace. Yeah, definitely some of the missile went up and down. Yeah, this is the image. Maybe there was the school. Maybe. Yeah, some of the drones. Maybe it was the school. 51 Iran children killed, 60 students. So far, this information is yet to be confirmed. Who hit this, what was hit, and whatsoever. Yeah, so we'll see. So far, it's very, very wet. I cannot state anything. Why would you put a missile base next to a school? It's the usual tactics of Russia, Iran, those regimes whatsoever. Yep. Yeah, it appears to be the school. Now I see the images. I cannot show you. Lots of those backpacks in a red substance. Yeah. Probably it's the school, but bodies are not shown. The actual bodies, just some of the backpacks. Also, I don't think like it's an air defense missile, honestly. Usually air defense missile doesn't do this kind of this stuff. Air defense missile, there's TNT, yes, but there is also the shrapnel. It doesn't usually do this damage, yeah. It doesn't look like the air defense. Maybe like some of the mistake whatsoever, yeah, but in general, the outcome is good. I mean, not about the school, but about the regime change. Iran itself killed own people, like 30,000, 35,000, some sources say different. So yeah, this is war, I mean. But Iran regime would not kill its people any longer. Yeah, mistakes happen, so you need to wait, yeah. There's the dilemma with this terrain that goes, okay, one way there is one guy lying on the railways, and the other way there are 5 guys lying on the railways. So, well, Israel and America decided to go to the one guy railway. That's the dilemma, usual. Why did Israel hit the school? Maybe by mistake. I'm sure they're not interested to now deliberately kill people as what propaganda presents. It's not their interest, absolutely. Maybe in Palestine, yes, but in Iran, why would they need to spark negativity from the locals than they are negative to Ayatollah? They're happy. Iranians are happy. And still about the school, we need to have more clarification, more. An image released by the White House, Vice President J.D. Vance and several cabinet secretaries monitoring today's strike campaign against Iran, Operation Epic Fury. It's kind of interesting. So they have their own cabinet, and Donald Trump has their own cabinet. Tulsi Gabbard is here. While President Trump and other administration officials oversee operation from his Malaraga. And who is the outcast? So they're the outcasts, right? Here you have your room, stay there, but we're gonna put our main center in Mar-a-Lago, right? This is something interesting. Iranians are celebrating, yeah. That's the lame operation name. Well, they have those names. It's not the first time Americans are using lame names for military operations. It's a usual thing. Yeah, Ayatollah would not be missed. It's nice. Crown Prince with a message to Iranian nation. Khamenei is dead. My fellow compatriots. Ali Khamenei, the bloody despot of our time, the murder of 10,000 Iranian bravest sons and daughters has been erased from the face of the history. With his death, the Islamic Republic in effect reached its end and will very soon be recognized to this dustbin. Yeah. Dustbin of the history. That's fantastic. Any attempt by the remnants of the regime to appoint a successor to Khamenei is doomed to fail from the outset. However, the place is in his stead will have neither legitimacy nor longevity. Those words are kind of hard for me to speak. Longevity, and will undoubtedly be complicit in the crimes of the regime. Well, I don't think that, definitely they may try to put successor, but it will not be the same. Khamenei regime was getting very weak. That's why the protests were happening. And now it's gone, I guess. I hope. To the military law enforcement security forces, any effort to pressure the collapsing regime will fail. This is your final opportunity to join the nation, help ensure Iran's stable transition to a free and prosperous future, and to take part in building the future. Okay. I don't like monarchy, personally, but maybe it's up to them to choose. After all, monarchy is in a way, I think, better than Ayatollah regime, but the idea is to concentrate the power in one hand. For me, it's but it's up to Iranians. The main thing is that Ayatollah is gone. Khamenei is gone. I was Hur, I called them. It was Hur, you called them. Thanks for support, EBITDA Loans. Thanks for support of the channel. Ayatollah was old. They have a succession plan. It's more than one old dude. Not just Ayatollah is gone. Military commanders are gone, politicians are gone. There is huge vacuum of power now. It's not just about Khamenei himself, but Khamenei was really important. He was more important for Iranian regime than Maduro for Venezuelan regime. He was at the very start of Ayatollah. Everything was around him, even though he was kind of old. In Venezuela, it's the different case. Maduro came. He was not in the start of the regime. Hugo Chavez was there. Hugo Chavez died. Maduro was so-called elected, but he was not concentrated too much power in his own hands. In Iran, it's different, and it's like Russia, with Putin, who concentrated lots of the power in one hands. Without Putin, there could be a huge vacuum of power in Russia, and there could be some of the instability created right away. So here in Iran, it's, I guess, the same. I guess it's gonna be the same, and it's fantastic, guys. This is so far so good. Yeah, we'll see how it goes next. No one knows. No one may predict. No one is Baba Vanga whatsoever. So we'll see. But in the United States, they follow this risk, and yeah. Hag Surur, thank you for joining me on Twitch. Thank you so much. always say thank you. How to say JD Vance. US Secretary Marco Rubio has cancelled his planned Monday-Tuesday trip to Israel, the State of Department announced. Yeah, yesterday I read the news that he's going to Israel, so I thought maybe United States is planning the attack a little later, but no. Okay, Nebeza, this is the Russian Federation. What do they say? Russia's United Nations envoy Nebeza condemned the United States-Israeli strikes on Iran and injured military unjustified as an unjustified military aggression against the United Nations member state. So Russia says about unjustified aggression against United Nations member state. All right. Calling it a betrayal of diplomacy and rejected Western justifications as unfounded. Fuck them. This Russian representative, they're always lies. As Zelensky, by the way, says, United States should understand that they always were told lies by Russia all the time. Okay, United States published this photo. What is this? I think I should read it in English from the channel, because in Ukrainian I don't want to translate. I will auto-translate from here to the same. I like Telegram and Twitter. I don't like who owns those platforms, but I like that we have right away those images, videos, whatsoever. Stock markets will go crazy on Monday. Depends on the outcome. We'll see. If Khamenei is dead, if no at all, if people takes power, they go up. They will go up. The United States Navy published photos from operation. But thank you for support. Who was there on Super Chat? Gucci the Park. Thank you. Sorry guys, I don't pay too much attention on chat today. Hulo Putin leave the Kitovu. What? Proud of America today. Yeah, Putin's next. I hope so. Too many TDS suffers in the chat. Criticize him by all means, but please don't make things up. Yeah, people also call me TDS, but I hate Trump. But here, so far, so good. The United States Navy published photos from Operation Epic Fury, which show various stages of operation, including the launch of RGM-109, Tomahawk cruise missiles from Arleigh Burke-class destroyers. However, the image is written by the portal The War Zone, particularly the rotation. It shows glossy black Tomahawk missile, which had never been seen before. Big black Tomahawk, BBT. Until now, all Tomahawk missiles have been painted in a standard gray color, which is used to almost all United States Navy equipment. All other missiles or published photos and videos also have this traditional gray color. The black coating, as the war zone suggests, is likely radio absorbent and reduces the missile's visibility, especially during attacks on maritime targets. It makes it harder to detect the missile than it's flying low. This modernization is mostly likely related to the new version of the Tomahawk Maritime Strike Tomahawk, or Block WA. This missile has enhanced capabilities for hitting ships and is equipped with a new multi-mode guidance system, including thermal homing head. Someone is also on Super Chat, I guess. My wife is wondering why air defense did not work well on American assets in the region. I already answered the question. I'm sorry. Who said that it works okay? No air defense may intercept 100% of all of the drones, missiles. Come on. There are tons of the videos with successful interceptions. So this big black Tomahawk is the new feature, which probably was used to hit Iranian ships. Right. In one of the ports, at least. Oh, what is happening here? They are burning everything. A statue of Khamenei is torn down in Galindar. Fars province of Iran. New wave of protests. It's nice. I'm very happy for them, very happy. I hope everything will go okay. Yeah, I think it's the beginning of the collapse of Ayatollah regime. I think it's already. Yeah, here I should give Trump the credit. Here I should give him the credit. If it really, I'll wait a couple more days, okay? I will wait. So yeah, I was mistaken that Ayatollah, because I thought that the guy is smart. I thought that they learned the freaking lesson from 2025, that they lost so many generals. I thought that they will, like, America is concentrating the forces, everything. 2 air carriers, ships, airplanes, record number. We're going to publish AI videos there on internet, how we strike American air carriers. They're stupid as fuck. The same as for Maduro, by the way. He's also stupid because the United States concentrated their military near Venezuela, and it was also understandable that they're maybe going to take you out. Fuck. They are stupid, but it's good that they're stupid, right? Incompetent. That's the negative selection. That's what I continue to tell about those regimes, like in Russia. They select just loyal people, right? So Putin, then loyal general Gerasimov, who paints lots of the areas in red and shows Putin how Russian army is very successful in nowadays. Negative selection. If he tells something like bad to Putin, it means that you're a bad commander. Or if they have competent deputies, those deputies could replace them, and they also afraid for this. Oh, this guy is my deputy, but he's so smart. No, I need this stupid idiot, because there is no chance he will replace me, or he will be in favor of my top official more than me. And they create this rotted down system in Iran as well, and they're just stupid. They cannot protect themselves. Completely fools and idiots. And also, like, military intelligence and military capabilities, of course, played the role, because the United States Army is the biggest one. What is this? This Dubai terminal again. We have some of the videos. I think it's from the evening strike on the terminal. There were some people waiting for the flights because flights were cancelled. By the way, I want to go to Flight Radar 24. Yeah, but Libya was always divided. Let's see, Kurds might want land. In Iran, maybe. Yeah, in Iran, like, I think about Kurds, I think about Azerbaijani part, I think about, different. And also there's religious, because Iran is not just a Muslim country. There are also Zoroastrians, even, those who glorify, or how to call it, or bow to fire. That's their main god, fire. Please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, guys, by the way, don't forget to press the like. If you watch me, especially on YouTube, press like to the channel to boost this stream elsewhere. Okay, let's go to Flight Radar 24. Still, there are no flights, nothing. Tehran, perfect weather. Who is following what? Okay, C-17 is the most tracked airplane of Qatari Air Force. It is located right in Qatar. It's flying in Qatar, and now it is flying at a very low altitude, by the way. Maybe there's some of the glitches and GPS jamming happening. At the very low speed, I think it's approaching. Some of the... I think it's not the real position of the aircraft. Well, it's descending. It's visible, maybe. Now let's get Putin out of the means possible. Yeah, hopefully, William Geddes. Thanks for support of the channel. China right now will be like Taiwan. Yeah. But you know what? Trump has different rhetorics towards China and towards Taiwan. Oh, now it's glitching. it goes. It was an approach, and GPS jams are out there. That's why we have this unexpected trajectory, right? But the altitude is valid. Altitude 1,500. Now it goes left, right, left, right. I think it's approaching to some of the local military base here. Just approach to land, and they switch on interferences just in case. Trump, greatest. Stop with the TDS comment. You lose credibility, then you upstay and use facts. There any protests at the White House? What? Hello on Vardo Official. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks for following Dr. Morda II. Sounds good. Bye bye Ayatollah. Hello Apple Babies. I wonder where. Okay, altitude froze, everything froze. It's still like flying. Been followed by 48,000 people. Come on. That's a lot. That's really crazy. The flights are not happening in Iran or nearby, but I guess it's normal. Oh, it is flying somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, that's the glitch. That's the crazy glitch. It turns to this airplane. What? And the altitude is 475 feet. Come on. It's hiding, yeah? They're hiding this airplane. It's the GPS jamming. She is. Modern day technology. Good luck time. Good luck time to... Okay. We're gonna help people who... Why are we following this plane? I don't know, just people following this plane. It's flying in over Qatar, that's it. Why are we following this plane? Zatrano, hi for... Thanks for following. Thanks for following Twitch. Okay, the Jordan base is under attack. American Jordan base. Breaking the footage of Iranian missile impact on United States air base in Jordan. So still military continue. What does it mean for Ukraine? I'll tell you later. Sheikhs. I'll tell you just later. I need to see this video. Oh, shit. Some kaboom happened there. But there is no aftermath, yeah? No fire, nothing. Maybe just hit some empty spot. I don't see any sort of the building, any sort of the fuel storage whatsoever, but yeah, of course, it's hard to judge. It's the nighttime. Like then you do that, Dennis. What? What do what? Okay, what does it mean for Ukraine? It again depends on circumstances. First of all of the attention is now on this war. It's not okay. The other thing, if this continues for a while, if there is no like imminent regime change in Iran in a few days, it means that maybe Iranian regime may continue to control its army somehow, and they will launch those missiles, drones everywhere, and the United States would need all the air defense possible around the world to be concentrated on Middle East to protect their allies. It's also not good for Ukraine. If that continues also for long, it may also affect prices, oil prices. Oil price goes up, it's also not good for Ukraine. So those are negativities. Plus, think that Putin lost an ally. Iranians are free, one more sign, and Putin takes it very seriously. He like, oh, my friends are gone. Bashar Assad, oh, Ayatollah, who is there? Maduro, Xi Jinping, what should we do? Like, from this ideological perspective, autocracies are losing. And it's open. Yeah, it is happening. It is good. And there is no cooperation possible between Iran and Russia. And maybe Iran will help Ukraine with the drones this time, if they will be allied. So this is the, like, ideologically and politically, Russia lost ally. And that's the tremendous hit on Russia. So there are negativities and there are positives. But again, we're going to see in a few days how it might unfold. Let's watch the refuelers on flight Reddit. Are refuelers there? Let me check. Yeah, this guy is gone already. Refuelers. What? What the hell is this? Misconfigured and broken transponder. Unknown various bad data. Unknown various bad data. Somehow it's struck by 61,000. Man Air. Piper. It's flying over Qatar already for the whole day. I think this idea is to spot, this is the small surveillance airplane, I think so, and it spots Shahed drones flying towards Qatar. I think so. I think that's the purpose. This Cessna American Skyline cannot do the same thing. Maybe they have some of the equipment on those airplanes. Boom, 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 boom. This I don't know. Karine Lee, thank you for your kind support of the channel. Thanks for super chat. Trump is pissing all over Putin. Maybe no, I don't think so. I think if we speak about the war in Ukraine, I think Trump takes mostly Russian side. Sadly, there is the Trump-Epstein files fully. Is it distraction? Yes, it could be a distraction. But was it a proper action? I guess so far so good. Again, if Khamenei is dead, if lots of the high military officials are dead, if those guys are celebrating, I think it's great. I think it's great so far. We'll see where it's gonna to evolve, but I like for now what is happening in Iran. Yeah. Tel Aviv strike. Those strikes may happen for a few days, but I think, well, those couple of days this weekend is very critical indeed. I think Iranian people, they should take they should take the power. And IDF continue to strike Iranian systems. What is this? Air defense system looks like. Yeah, looks like. And even infantry personnel was hit. It's kind of interesting. IDF strike Iranian missile launcher. It's missile launcher. Yeah, that's the missile launcher. Not the rocket artillery, but some of the small missiles. 1 to 3 of them. And Russia, again, is not helping its allies. Iran has lots of the missiles, relatively small and inaccurate. Ayatollah got his head decapitated by Trump. Done by American military, let's say. And Israel's. I think it was Israel after all. They conducted the first strike that was accompanied by Tomahawks. Well, later on we'll see. Trump will say, of course, it's like he himself, but he made the decision. Yes, he made the decision. I don't think that this decision was possible for Joe Biden, I think, yeah. UAE Defense Ministry, we destroyed 132 missiles and intercepted 195 drones coming straight from Iran. So that's the response. They're not effective. The air defense is not effective. Like, no air defense, like it's not a dome that you build with air defense. Still, it's not possible 100% secure. Yeah, just a few of the strikes happen in Dubai. 1 to hotel, 1 to airport. But 132 missiles intercepted and 195 drones. That's a good result. 1 fatality from fallen debris in UAE. Some damage reported, but the skies are clear now. This was no small attack. UAE held a line hard. Source Al Jazeera. This thing, this hotel. 2 hotels hit and airport. It's rocket still firing. Is rocket still firing? They say no. Towards Dubai, no. Towards Israel, maybe. Like a couple of hours ago, there was attack. There was a hit. So we're gonna monitor. We're gonna see. We're gonna. And again, they're celebrating. It's already the flag with lion. American flags, yay! Is there gonna be a Ukraine update video today? No. Ukraine update video tomorrow, guys. Because this is the news number one. After all, I need to speak about it. We'll see. There was the information also that Saudi Arabia wants to join an attack. But yeah, that's fine. I like what is happening so far. In Qatar, also air defense intercepted some of the missiles. This is the part of debris. Yeah, you need to kick it and touch it. Come on, guys. What if it was a warhead? I don't know. Like, people are touching everything. Ooh, so like, come on. It's dangerous. Yeah, one port in UAE also was hit. One port. So 2 hotels, airport, and a port. One strike elsewhere. President Donald Trump told Axios in an interview on Saturday that he was several of ramps from Operation Epic Fury against Iran. I can go along and take over the whole thing or end it in 2 or 3 days and tell the Iranians, see you gain in a few years if you start rebuilding your nuclear missile program. Okay, so he basically says we have 2 options, to make it long or to make it fast. Trump said in a 5-minute phone interview from Mar-a-Lago, further starting that in any case it will take them several years to recover from this attack. Yeah, that's what we already mentioned. Is that Iran and us flag clip? Freedom is not free, maybe, yeah. Yeah, Khamenei, I didn't expect it. Oh, absolutely, that Khamenei will die that fast. This is unhinged. This is, once again, like, stupid fucking dictator. Absolutely delulu balabulu. How can I else comment that shit? This is crazy. Okay, this strike I showed you. Latest footage, Tel Aviv. Yeah, sadly, like, lots of the people died there. Crazy strike. It was some Fateh missile, like long-range ballistic. Again, this one, Bulshar al-Rab. Again, we read that thing. Sirens were reported before the strike. And what is this? American base in Bahrain. Oh, it's still, I guess it was hit this afternoon. Maybe it's still on fire. The oil reservoir was on fire there. Afternoon it was hit. This one. Yeah, lots of the strikes in Bahrain. Small, very small country. And this is Dubai International Airport. One more footage. Yeah, you see, it's working. I mean, the fire system is working. It's like kind of rain inside. It's very wet. But yeah, who would have told me before that, even 1 week ago, that Dubai airport would be hit by a drone? Breaking evacuating Dubai airport due to being targeted by Iranian missiles. Yeah, this is close to the evening. And what is this? Ukrainian attack drone hit a local oil base in Makiyevka, Russian-controlled Donetsk. Oh, that's Ukraine. Donetsk region, Makiyevka. Probably this is not the oil, this is gas, I guess. Makiyevka occupied Donetsk Oblast. Photos from impact site in Tel Aviv. Yeah, that's terrible. What is this? Massive damage, flames in residential buildings, Tel Aviv. Yeah, there was the big strike. One for now. Again, Tel Aviv. Before Sirens. And yeah, Israel published the photo of eliminated guys. Israel Defense Minister Katz. Israel did not wait for the moment then the threat would be realized. We acted to prevent extremist and murderous regime from processing capabilities that endanger Israel and the entire world. Anyone who threatens to destroy Israel will not receive immunity. Every element of Iranian regime is a target. Any of our enemies who tries to intervene will pay very heavy price. Citizens of Israel were entering complex war era. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Lady Rosie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Israel Channel 12 documentation. That's what they say about this corpse. So Khamenei corpse was presented to Prime Minister Netanyahu and senior security officials. Actions. Israel ambassador to Washington. Yeah, already told that there is the confirmation of kaput of Khamenei. Khamenei is dead and his body found. Later on, it was told that even was shown to Donny, like the legit image. Lady Rosie, thank you again for subscription. Who on Telegram posts about Iran war? On Telegram, I cannot tell. I just follow our channels and some of the other channels. They also post about the war in Iran. So for me, it's enough to have this information confirmation. Oh, this one is interesting. Like we saw this missile. Compilation of the strikes. This one is interesting. Boom. This is Mojahid 1 or Mojahid 6. This was the drone. Was staying just open on the runway somewhere or maybe on a parking spot, very well visible in the drone camera. Was kaputted. They didn't even have, like, it's big, but it's not like humongous drone. They should have, this is stupid. Like, why they keep those drones out there visible like that? This is crazy stupid. Could Zelensky be next? Russia is on the hunt. Fuckers here. Russia is on the hunt. Russia may kiss my ass. Power vacuum, maybe, yeah, we'll see how it unfolds in the coming days. But the chance for something good is great. Akuanka, Dennis, I wonder if in the near future there will be a three-way civil war crisis between the loyalist Islamic Revolutionary Guard, Plavny liberals, and NCRI socialists, especially since Plavny monarchist liberal groups. Yeah, I think that's also the chance, like so-called Libyan scenario, yeah? So could it be? I think so, sadly. But we'll see. Cash 1312, it's more complicated issue, but after prioritization gas sector, wow, that's the big comment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Then time for like, and I'd like to apologize to the Ukraine and for Fitz. Come on, Cash, it's fine. Orban will be gone, and Fitz is just this tiny little boy compared to Orban, actually. So he will not possess that. If they unite, they're Orban, Fico, two crazy brothers of Russian puppets. And if Fico stays alone, it's no go. By the way, Fico is still supporting Ukrainians' EU membership, unlike Orban. So there is the difference between them. And there is the big difference. Thanks guys for support, by the way. Thanks for following Aku Anka. Thanks for everything. For supporting the channel, for absolutely everything. What is this? Some news from Ukraine. What is the hell is this? Panzer 1S or S1? Znищення Panzer 1S. So it was destroyed. Really? Is it? Where did it happen? It happened somewhere. Russians are running. I need some explanation. Fighters of Ukraine's 15th Separate Brigade detected and destroyed Russian Panzer 1S defense system in Belgorod. It's Russia. Belgorod region of Russia. Nice. All Russians allies are gone now. Not all. North Korea, they supplied the most of the artillery shells to Russia. Way more than even our allies to Ukraine. And China, those are two major allies. Venezuela, Iran is like drone cooperation, some of the military cooperation, but not that much. Iran and Russia, they were not even friends, but the partners. But China and Russia, North Korea and Russia, that's the other thing. And North Koreans, by the way, we saw how they were fighting, right, for Russians in the Kursk Oblast. Thus I have a constant fear that something always near. You mean this one? Yeah. I have a constant fear that something's always near. I like Iron Maiden. Yeah, it's fantastic. Group, my childhood group, but I still love it. By the way, happy spring, guys. I know for the guys in the United States, but here is in 1 minute, I'll have spring. And the winter is over. 1 minute, guys, left for me to stay in the winter. Oh, it's even beeping. Midnight. I usually set midnight on my watches, so I need to go to sleep or something. No, it's just a warning. So happy spring to everyone. Happy spring. I like this is my best time of the year, honestly. The springtime. It's fantastic. Fantastisch. Just about, yeah. 1st of March here just now. Yay. And I forgot to tell about Pakistan, Afghanistan. This is something happening in. I wonder who is firing that shit. Who is firing this shit? Oh, that's the huge. Come on, Frank James. Thank you, Dennis, for all the hard work you do. Hopefully this will work out, Iranians, but the way too early. Tell haters quiet piggy. Okay. Thank you, Dennis, for you put 2 comments. Crazy. Thank you so much, Frank James. Thank you so much. That I think this is too much. Thanks for support of the channel. Agreed. Yeah. Hawk and Ozzy, totally nutters. It's spring again. Yeah, it's spring again. Time flies really fast. I wonder who is firing there in Pakistan, Afghanistan. This is Grad system, but it could be in Pakistan as well. BM-21 Grad. Just one, and they're filming. Do they shout Allah Akbar? Guys, come on, this is too much. Don't pay. Come on, super chat. It's okay for the channel support, but that's too much. I don't think these strikes on Iran will have the result what other countries want. Russia is a bigger threat to free world than Iran. Defense, yes, I agree with you. I think Iran was mainly the threat for this Middle Eastern region, and since United States is allied to Israel, they did the job for Israel mainly. Iran wasn't the threat, I guess, for direct threat for United States. But I think you agree that Iranian regime is terrible, inhumane, and for them to obtain nukes, it was not okay. And yeah, because North Korea obtained nukes, and we see like, I think maybe there should have been some of the special operation done before them obtaining the nukes, because now they blackmail everyone in the region, like Japan, South Korea, and not only. Thank you again for your kind support. Okay, BM21. That's crazy. And this is again probably the same system. Yallah head. Who knows where is this? It could be Yallah from Taliban, it could be Yallah from Pakistan. They both Yallah, but they hurt each other now. Russian Federation. Okay, I'll just read it out. Russian Federation called the strikes of United States and Israel, and yeah, United States and Israel strikes on Iran meaningless and violation of the international law. Yeah. And what Russia does is not a violation of the international law. I think I should share the Trump's tweet on my Telegram. I'm not sure. Not many news are coming right now. Maybe Iran stopped attacking everyone around. Right? Right? Or no? This continuous strikes. I don't have the new reports about the strikes. What we have, like some of the Austin Defender, for example, crowds are seen gathering in the streets of Isfahan, Iran, following the news of the death of Iranian Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei during joint United States-Israeli strikes earlier today. The crowds appear to be jovial. Crazy celebration. No, it's not happening just in one city, it's elsewhere. I followed one blogger who was traveling with autostop. Yeah, he was stopping cars, and he was in Afghanistan. He went to Iran, and revolution started. And allegedly, like we don't have the connection with him. Like his social media is gone. No new videos, nothing. And allegedly, he was killed by Iranian regime. Hundreds of Iranians since cheering the streets. Yeah, more videos are here. I wonder if I show this one, they are similar. I think Iranians are more brave than the Russians, after all. They protested multiple of the times. Recent protests were huge. In Russia, everything is zero, almost. There were some of the protests against blocking of some of the social media, Roblox, and everything of that, but massive protests against the Russian regime, nothing is happening, absolutely. By the way, Dennis, I like how you don't tend to sensationalize news and just tell it how it is. Still, like, my thumbnails, I try to make them not clickbaity, but close to that. Otherwise, you will not get the traction and attention. Yeah, so you need to have this gap just before clickbait, but still deliver the truthful information. But in the video itself, yeah, I don't sensationalize usually. So yeah, Iranian people, they're more brave than Russians against their regime. They went on protests and whatsoever. And now, of course, they will use this time. I'm sure about it. Then there is a vacuum of power. Then Khamenei is dead. Khamenei is dead. It's like Putin died, yeah? Just imagine this kind of the protests in Russia, protest potential, and the death of Putin. Of course, there will be some of the changes. Maduro, Khamenei, who is next? Well, I just hope that Donald Trump will not change his attention from dictators to normal guys, as he tried to do with Greenland, right? I hope he will not go to Greenland. Donald, stay with dictators. Stick to dictators, please, to deal with them. We don't need to do the same against our friends and allies. Do you think Monster Energy or Red Bull? Do you drink Monster? I used to, but I not any longer. Oh, there are some threats from Russian bots. Is he actually dead? It's 100% confirmed. 99.9 I give it. Well, if American officials are saying about it, it means that he died. How are you feeling at home? Yeah. Still, like, I have some abdominal pain, but I don't know what happened. Maybe some of the food poisoning, I don't know. But I wanted actually to stream all the day on my trash channel, but it didn't happen. By the way, do those guys from Enforcer, do they stream now or no? Usually they stream. I think they stream today, right? Yeah, they stream. Right?
From 0007 Dub, who said, "Thank you, squad, and thank you, fam, Ongaji."
Yeah, they're kind of talented streamers, I would say. 35,000 people watching them. Just imagine this number. 35,000 people. Unimaginable, really. Yeah, the comment section is closed, but it's the YouTube glitch, as usual. I have to wait for. That's crazy. They're very talented streamers. Very talented. You're popular as fuck today. I can stay calm. Do we? How many viewers do we have? Let's make it 3,500. It's okay. It's all right. On peak, we had 4,000 viewers. I think some people go. We have the similar audience or the same one with the Enforcer, so maybe they prefer to watch him. I don't know, because they are mostly on streams. I'm not that good at streams. Yeah, I was invited by this guy Marian Nafal, but I don't work with him any longer. He is so biased, and he has some of the Russian pricks on his show, so fuck him. I politely declined. Dennis dropped in there last night, and I strangled the hell out of him. What? Героям слава. Loud so hard at the org in the United Nations mentioning Jeffrey Sachs after 30 seconds. Yeah? 30 streamers is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot, but I have also the big channel here, close to 1 million. If the goals is liberate, Defiance, thank you again for your support, but that is too much, I guess, already. I can see your comments. You don't need to support that much. If the goal is liberate and have a regime change, that is, then it will require foreign military force to assist. The Russian people are supposed and brainwashed. It will never happen in Russia. Thank you for support, Defiance. Well, I would say never, never, ever, but for now, there are no signs. It's very calm there in Russia. We'll see. We'll see. But Russians, they do worry. They do worry about that shit, and including what is happening in Iran, they are crazy about it. You know, if we study the history for the last 150 years, there are lots of the stuff happening in Russia, like lots of the bloody revolutions whatsoever. Yeah, lots of the shit. So I wouldn't say never, but now there are no signs. Like in the coming years, I think it's not possible, unfortunately. Unfortunately, maybe yes, maybe no, we'll see. Like, who would expected that like a few months ago? Yeah, this is what Russians are saying. They're doing, this is Russian TV, Russian media. They were doing everything not to nagнетать, not to or exaggerate or not to escalate. Yeah, it's better to say. Iranians did everything not to escalate. Why none of the American ships was sunk down by Iran? Why none of the American ships sank down? Don't they have normal missiles? They have everything. Do they afraid of escalation? So they will be killed. And everything will be, that's it. So they now blame, fuck, they are not helping their ally, they blame their ally. Well, come on, why you haven't sunk down those American ships? It's like, pfft. It's like, don't you have those missiles? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, fuck. This is the country that collapses in front of our eyes. Eyes. They say it. This is the country that collapses. Russian propaganda says it. Jeez. I'm pro-Russian. I just judge the perspective of the action. I understand the next problem, what will happen. For us, first of all. So they're concerned. They're really concerned. Fuck, this is crazy. One question worries me. What they will do with us? They, he means Americans. Or maybe they are already doing something with us. They're afraid. We should understand that the talk about Iran is this at the same time talk about Russia. They will do the same to us. And they will strike out us even harder. I hope he is correct. I just hope he is correct. This is Russian propaganda. Are we sure Ayatollah is dead or he is in Saddam Hall? No, he's dead. Maybe Trump is right behind him. Yeah, maybe Trump is right behind him. He is like, for regime change, we need boots on the ground. I was sure about it yesterday, but we'll see the reaction of Iranians themselves. They seem to be very cheerful, and they might have opportunity to take the power themselves, because there is the vacuum of the power. There is possible variant, my friends. Yeah, we'll see. I hope they will do it. I hope they'll do everything correctly. Patriots are firing. Fuck yeah. Some of the American guy there. Wow, this is beautiful. Firework. Where is it happening? Oh, one missile did. One missile goes down. What the fuck? One missile went down. You see? One missile didn't. Oh, even Patriot systems. Like before in S300, S400, there was like that. But in Patriot, you see, it's not 100% guarantee like that they may intercept everything using all of the missiles. Some of the deviations are possible, like this one, yeah? Whoo! And flies down. Jeez. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, there was no huge explosion from what I see. It flown towards this city. Oh, yeah, shit happens, shit happens. Where is this video? Let me tell you. I think the footage shows United States Patriot batteries intercepting Iranian ballistic missiles over. It's in Qatar. Over IE Udeid base in Qatar with PAX-3 missiles. Each missile is more than $3 million. Yeah, engaging multiple targets. The interceptor appears to have malfunctioned one of those missiles. Yeah. I'll share on my page. Fantastic news we have, right? Absolutely great. That is what was hit. That is what we saw in the video. 3 launchers. That's the Iranian system, yeah, that was hit before I showed you. And what Russians, it's on Russian channel I found. Complex Iranian, it's the air defense system. It's not the ballistic missile, it's the air defense. Complex was introduced in 2024, so 2 years ago, or maybe earlier, and capable to hit the targets and ballistics with a range of 120 and to the altitude up to 27 kilometers. Great range, great ceiling, but it is gone. So that is what was hit. Do you think Ayatollah collapse will benefit Ukraine? Of course, Android Paranormal. Thank you for the channel support. Of course it will benefit Ukraine. Yeah, 100%. And it will harm Russia. Yeah, about Tel Aviv, different numbers were published, like, but some people say like 20 people died. And those are the launchers from Iran. I need better quality, probably. Is it an old video or it's the fresh video? I think it was filmed a long time ago, at least few hours ago, because it's the night time, or it's the morning time. It's already almost morning time in Iran. Maybe it's the sunrise. Either it's dawn or the sunrise. It's hard to tell. But still, military works. Yeah, they obtain orders, they work. Yeah, for the spammers, don't spam, otherwise I'll ban you. No matter what you put. Okay, Big Barry. One more post and I'll ban you. Okay, you did it to yourself. Free. Do they have enough armor to defend against thousands of Shahids and drones? I don't think that there will be thousands of those. Hundreds, maybe. I think they were preparing for this possible scenario. They had enough ammunition. Oh, Ozzy, I will make you a moderator. You are, if you are okay with it, okay, in the main channel. How to make you a moderator? Can you in remote chat messages? Thank you, Ozzy. Ali Khamenei is dead. Yeah. Let's hope not. Russia has been proven time that again that they are incompetent and inadequate. They are always promise too much, and their only real area experience is propaganda and disinformation. Yeah, in this they are actually winning. I would say in general in disinformation because they pay for it. They organize this disinformation campaign and everything. But from other side, we're just we're just existing because of people's support. That's it. But in Russia, there is like paid campaigns to bribe politicians, influencers, famous people. They create like from the very start those bloggers, vloggers, whatsoever. They pay to Western influencers like Tim Pool. Yeah, it's the big campaign. Thank you, Ozzy. Do they have enough armor to defend against all? Yeah. I already answered to that. I think they have enough armor. Fuck Russia. Yes, I support that message. Biggest noisiest possible distraction. But it's good. I mean, distraction, but if Khamenei is dead, it's great. And all of those Ayatollah. They killed so many people, their own people. And now they died like dogs. Died like dogs, including Khamenei. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Couldn't have been a better outcome for the first day of war. About this strike on Israel, 7 people reported to be hurt or wounded, yeah. And 1 for now confirmed to be unalived. But before, like they say, 20. Just 1 missile had hit Tel Aviv. Okay, and this is the situation room of Donny. Donny looks... Donny. I think this job is kind of stressful. Especially for his age. Even though he doesn't care in most of the cases, but still it's stressful, I think. And he is not looking that fresh as before elections. In just 1 year with some few months past, I think he is like... Jermit, fuck you. You are banned. You may go from the other account. If you want, I will ban you as well. 45, 47 president. So they have their own situation room. And Vance, Tulsi Gabbard have their own situation room. It's kind of strange. Kind of very, 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 very strange. Supreme Leader Khamenei is dead. Yeah, we know it. We were speaking about it all the evening. Donny is sick, just look at him. Yeah, this guy is down and Donny... Okay. The general is not wearing military uniform? That's interesting. Kind of lovely place. And it's the sign that I think Donny trusts Rubio more than JD Vance. If he is together with Rubio, right? And JD Vance, he is somewhere else in other situational room. It's interesting. Good to see the bearded gun one guy. Putin loses another suppliers. Good to see the bearded one gun. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, No Trolls. Welcome. Thank you so much for your kind support. Thank you. Cool name. Yeah, he has a cool name. We have guys with the cool names. Especially those guys who are follow me on the other channel, etc. Yeah, they're nice. Tell us about Ukraine soldiers. What about Ukraine soldiers? In my opinion, Marco Rubio is the only adult in the administration. Yeah, I have the same opinion. I have the same opinion about this administration. I think Marco is the most competent from them all. And yeah, that's why we have those memes, on internet. Marco Rubio is in charge of this. Marco Rubio is in charge of that. Yeah. Because he's the only guy who is doing the job. And as for Donald Trump, he is kind of unpredicted. I think, as he said in his interview a couple of months ago, then he was asked about advisors, about everything of that, and whom he trusts, whom he cooperates with in decision making. He says, okay, I trust my guts. I trust my guts and what I think I do. That's why he's so unpredicted, and no one may understand what he wants, and really. But it's all about money usually. Those deals. Fire in Jabal Ali in Dubai. There is the port. It was hit in Dubai. The seaport. Yeah, definitely something was hit there. Actually, this strike happened a few hours ago, but there is the fire. Thank you for the membership gifts. Notrals, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So Dubai, port, airport, 2 hotels. That's what we saw from the videos. Maybe something else was hit, but not filmed. Okay, Israel, what do they say? Israeli United States Ambassador Danny Danon told the United States Security Council emergency session that Israel and the United States are acting together against Iran because they do not ignore declarations. They do not ignore declarations of annihilation, vowing to stop the regime before it goes nuclear. Then invoked Auschwitz, saying that the world's silence then showed what happens. Okay. So that's their policy, but yeah. I also don't think that Iran should have nukes. They're inhumane regime, they're crazy, they're freaking stupid. Russians published some of the maps. This is the Russian channel. Military bloggers. They geolocate some of the strikes in Tehran. 6 of the strikes, they say. Isfahan, Homerbad, Bushehr, Asalia. So the ports were also hit 4 times, at least some of the Bushehr 3 times. Marco Rubio sold his soul for profit and power. He may be up for president in 2028. If not, he will write a book or 2 and go on speaking tours around colleges across America. I agree, Defense. Then, I was streaming on my trash channel those the union address, Trump's union. And Trump congratulated Rubio, and Rubio was looking at the camera and looking to everyone like with those eyes. They were completely soulless, I would say. He was like a doll there. He was bored. He was, and he stood up and he sat right away, and he was looking miserable. Maybe he understands it, and he doesn't. But he's still professional. From their team, from Trump's team, he's professional. But I agree with you that in his eyes there is no soul, absolutely. Maybe he will go and be appointed as the successor of Donald Trump. We'll see. But Donald Trump said yesterday that he jokes about it regularly, that he will go for the 3rd term. The strikes on Israel here. Also with confirmation videos, images. Oh, the bus station was hit. Why? And radar. This is Bahrain. Yeah, radar, I showed it my recent updates. So several of the strikes were there. And yeah, MQ 4C is flying. That's the Russian. And those are the strikes from Iran. Yeah, everything is in Russian here. But the map, I think, is understandable that Iran launched the strikes, and that's what we have here. Pretty much good maps Russians publish, yeah, on their channel about the strikes and everything. And yeah, they publish also this photo. Our guy is gone. Our friend, yeah. More explosions reported in Tehran and also in Varamin, just south of the capital. Okay, we should wait for more clarification, more information coming. Yeah, the biggest problem I've read about... Oh, now Israel detects a missile launch from Iran. Israel detects the missile launch. Interesting. So still, Iranian forces are attacking Israel, at least. The modern Kissinger is quite a good nickname for... Remember, if Trump goes for third term, so can Obama. Yeah. Yeah, of course Obama would win in this competition. So Israel again has alerts of the missiles. And what is this? Is this Iran? I guess so. One missile goes here, other missile goes here. It's Tomahawk. Tel Aviv hard reporters are gathering beside the entrance. Okay, let's watch this one. Who is this? CNN?
Yeah, that's right, Jake, and we've managed to get a little bit closer to the impact site of this ballistic missile that struck just a couple of hours ago. You can see the extent of the destruction that's been wrought by this ballistic missile. You know, the whole side of this building, you know, there isn't a window in sight. A part of this building on the right side of it has effectively collapsed. And that damage is all along this entire block. You can see on this side of the street as well, where there were several metal structures. They have been completely crumpled, and you can see military officials, police officials all milling about. We've been watching as paramedics have really been going door to door here to make sure that there's no one still trapped in their apartments. But if you look even here on the floor, I mean, there's debris from the trees here, from the wood, from various vehicles and cement that was also in the area. These vehicles have been completely damaged by the power of this blast. We also have now just learned that one woman, a 40-year-old woman, was killed in this strike. That marks the first death that we have learned of as a result of Iranian ballistic missile attacks today. Another individual was taken to the hospital in severe condition, 2 others in moderate condition, in what appears to have been the most severe incident of an Iranian missile attack that we have seen so far today. And we could start to see a lot more of this in Tel Aviv and in other parts of Israel as well, as the United States and Israel are vowing to continue this very intense, widespread military campaign that they are waging against Iran. And as Iran has vowed in return to continue to retaliate, not only against Israel, but also, as we've seen, against U.S. military bases in the Gulf, and also, as we've seen, multiple impacts in several populated cities such as Dubai and Doha, also in the Middle East. Jay?
This is not Iran. This is Tel Aviv. Senvi. This is Israel. Yeah. Honestly, it would put the last passed around to the fire missiles less, yeah. Ukraine sees that all days. Yeah, sadly. Huge group of Israeli and United States fighter jets has been spotted flying over Syria and Iraq. It seems that a new large round of airstrikes is about to hit targets in Iran. So, yeah, we're gonna stream for a while, I think. We'll see. New explosions reported in Qatar. 1 minute ago, we have this information. Air defense in operation. One more video from Iran of the crowd. Joyful crowd. There are many of those videos. It seems like internet is working if they are capable to publish everything of that, because during the daytime it wasn't working. And they do not afraid to show their faces, so it's fun, it's fine. Yeah, this is the mistake from Democrats, I think. Right now, they could harm everything. Unfortunately, yeah. Even though I don't like Republicans for now, because they were poisoned by MAGA virus. That is what I say. Guys who support Donald Trump, you may support it. I just don't like the guy, okay? And I don't like MAGA. And I tell about it openly. But I don't support this idea that Democrats are calling for an immediate vote in Congress to restrict Trump's ability to take further military action against Iran after the recent United States strikes. Yeah, it was not coordinated with Congress, but if you stop at the half stage, it may go to, like, Khamenei is gone. Everything, like, there should be, like, finishing. Some of the military force should be implemented. Okay, otherwise there is the risk for Iranian regime to stay in power. They're leaning to the war power laws, arguing Congress should be able to decide on deeper involvement. Yeah, maybe Congress should have been involved, but come on, it's already has started. I guess we'll see what happened, but what's done is done. Yeah, Washington Post says about it. What's done is done, and stopping this war machine right now may harm even more. It's my opinion, my idea, that's it. But yeah, you understand that I don't like Donald Trump, but what is done, and if you start, you need to continue and to make it more logical. Otherwise, there will be power vacuum and hello, fanatics, in power of Iran. Hello, ISIS, and so on. So they will create a huge thing, a huge crisis. That's my logic. Just my logic, okay? If you, it's like shooting someone. Pew, pew, pew. And, okay, I'll not finish the guy, but the guy is armed. I shoot his leg, but he's aiming towards me. Let's stop shooting. Let's not be that violent. If you start shooting, you should kill the guy. Like with this Khamenei. Yeah, kill this motherfucker. And with his death, it's not over. I mean, with Khamenei, there should be also pressure consistent applied on military power of Ayatollah. Otherwise, regime will keep itself. So do not stop them for now. We'll see where it goes. Iranian missile interception activity over Dubai. Yeah. We have some of them. Wow, this is spectacular image. Burj Khalifa is here. Fuck, this is crazy. It is happening in Dubai. This luxury place. Oh my god. That's the show. That's the show. I live in Portugal. Oh, nice. Portugal is a great place. I'm surprised so many people think this shit sandwich is what? Yeah, I think Donald Trump should have coordinated this action with Congress. Just understand me correctly, okay? But if what is started, it should not be stopped like that. Then, have you seen the video of Cuba show that allegedly had on a boat? Yeah. I haven't seen the video, but I know the news that there was some of the American boat that they shoot at. Yeah. Dubai is actually pretty cheap to go. Yeah, I was in Dubai, but the climate is not for me. And I don't like cities, I like villages. And now reports say United States and Israeli strikes are hitting military sites in the western Iran, including around Andimeshk. Also, one more feature with those strikes and this military operation, that you cannot reach those nuclear facilities deep underground still. So maybe a regime change may help to destroy Iranian's nuclear program. That's the only way. Or deploying the actual troops on the ground. I think so. Explosions heard in Haifa appeared to consist primarily of interception activity over Israel. Yeah. Strikes, interceptions. What Bolton says about a previous national security advisor of Donny.
I know you support these strikes, but obviously there's going to be a lot of the president's supporters and people in the United States who listen to what he said on the campaign trail and certainly what he said in his first term and say, you know, this is the president who said he was against regime change in the Middle East, that he was against starting new wars. What do you make of what would you say to them tonight?
Well, I think they made the mistake of believing that Donald Trump had a consistent philosophy, national security strategy, and policy, which he doesn't. My only regret is that I wasn't persuasive enough in the first term to get to this point.
In terms of the regime change that the president is calling for, I mean, we have no idea right now what is the status of Iran's supreme leader. But I think a key question is what would happen next if he is ultimately killed in this attack?
Well, I think at this point, really, the Revolutionary Guard is the governing force in Iran, and that's the element of state power that needs to be destroyed. I think that the division of labor between Israel and the United States makes a lot of sense, but I think the real unknown question at this point is how much we and the Israelis have coordinated with the opposition. What we need for the Iranians themselves to be doing is looking for weak links in the leadership, looking for the tensions and the fractures and the divisions that can pull the regime apart at the top and bring significant elements over to the side of the opposition so that at some point, the military refused to fire on civilians. Even the Revolutionary Guard rank and file could break and come over. This is the kind of work behind the scenes that doesn't require us to tell the opposition what we're doing militarily, but requires us to be working with them. I'm not sure that's happening, and that's worrying.
Thank you. Yeah, sound is okay. Sorry, I'm muted. So it's my concern once again. Yeah, what Bolton says about opposition, that there is no leadership, no movement, nothing, just chaotic groups of people, and some of them support monarchy, some of them support socialists, some of them support even current regime. Yeah, still. So it might bring some of the unforeseen circumstances, yeah, unpredicted, let's call it like this. But we'll see, and only time may show what is happening. The weakest country will only strike civilian sites and threaten nuclear war. It's the Boy that cries wolf. Iran and Russia are weak. Defense, thank you so much for your kind support. And yeah, I think that in general, every sort of the autocracy de facto is weak. And Putin also showed his weakness. And then Prigozhin went to Moscow. Russians didn't use this time and this effort to change the regime, but yeah. Cal Native, thank you. Welcome to Thanks. Welcome to membership. Bolton is the only Trump target I don't pity. Air sirens going off in Tel Aviv. Yeah. There were reports.
I know you support these.
There were reports, sorry. Air raids rain sound in Israel, Bahrain, and Qatar as Iran fire a new round of ballistic missiles. Yeah, we have maybe in Haifa, yeah. It's the northern side of Israel. There's rains now ongoing. Find the power. Yeah, lots of the news we have for today. This day is crazy. Sadly, I wasn't feeling good to really to stream all the day. IDF briefing from earlier tonight in English. What did they say?
Today, we launched Operation Roaring Line, an operation against the Iranian terrorist regime.
Come on, what's the name of this operation? Roaring Line. Have you heard the name of Americans? Epic Fury. Wow. Roaring Lion is Roaring Lion. What is this? Epic Fury. Wow.
In full cooperation with the U.S. Armed Force. This is an operation against the world's largest sponsor of terror, a regime that for years has called death to Israel, death to America, death to the West. We listened to their words carefully. We watched their actions, and today we acted. We acted because we had to. We launched this operation by seizing an operational opportunity, conducting coordinated strikes against high-level gatherings of senior figures within Iran's military and security leadership. We can now confirm that these senior Iranian regime officials were eliminated by the IDF. Ali Shamkhani, advisor to Khamenei on issues of defense and secretary of the Defense Council. Muhammad Pakpour, commander of the IRGC. Muhammad Shirazi, head of the military bureau of the Iranian supreme leader for almost 40 years. Salah Asadi, the senior intelligence officer of the Supreme Command. Aziz Nasirzadeh, the Iranian defense minister, and others. These and other senior figures will no longer be able to advance their plan, the destruction of Israel. These are terrorists who have blood on their hands, who are
Epstein Fury. Yeah, maybe that would be the nice name of the operation. Epstein Fury. If what they say is correct, I mean, those top commanders, this is crazy. It shows how they are capable, you know, and it shows how stupid. Again, I'm saying that Khamenei regime is like stupid, dumb fucks. Really stupid. They cannot protect their own leaders. They cannot protect themselves. Yeah. What they do, they launch random missiles elsewhere to Bahrain. Like it is very fresh video. Oh, I'm sorry, it was very loud. It's kind of interesting. Was it an interception or what? Yeah, I think it was. It's Bahrain. interception, but still missile hit the ground. Interesting. Yeah, Operation Epstein Fury, yeah. Fury over Epstein files. Trump's fury. Epstein furious. Air raids ran sounding around Bahrain and Qatar. Yeah, it's confirmed. 6 Keys 135 strata tankers with the United States Air Force are currently crossing Europe, so there will be reinforcements. And the Eastern Mediterranean bound to Middle East, carrying fuel for fighter aircraft and other platforms supporting Operation Epic Fury, as well as the defense of allied countries actively under attack from Iran, according to the tracking by Flight Radar 24. Really? What do we have here? Yeah. Is this a stratotanker? Yeah, the stratotanker flies. And not just one, I think there are many. This is Globemaster of Qatar. It's still there. Oh, it flew, just took off. Took off and climbing not very fast, I would say. But there is no air terrain. And this guy is flying all the day. This guy is flying. I think those are surveillance planes, small ones. Small surveillance planes. They are there to spot drones, I guess so. And those tankers are used to refuel fighter jets, right? And I also think that the fighter jets will be used to target drones, cruise missiles, whatsoever. Yeah? So it's not just to strike Iranian territory, it's also to protect allies, I think. Fuck, that's the vertical speed? That's the vertical speed? Come on. Minus 114 meters per second? No, now it's different. I think it's also glitchy. I think they're jamming GPS or something. Like this is the high vertical speed, but 22,000, come on. It's even higher than you throw the rock. If you throw the rock, it will not fly that fast to the ground. That was now the different altitude is here. Yeah, of course, it's some sort of the glitch. There's lots of the glitches happening. And even then, I was flying to Tel Aviv, to Israel multiple of the times, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Then there was already operation ongoing in Syria. There were problems with GPS, and just then you approach Israel, GPS started to work, but once it didn't work at all. Yeah, so you start to have malfunction not far away from Cyprus, and you have the malfunction on the way to Tel Aviv. Yep, now it's normal vertical speed, normal descent. It was fun to see minus 22,000 feet. There's been a lot of United States supply landing in Egypt as all week. Oh. Too many people searching for now. What? Still spamming drones here. Really? Yeah, spammers will be cancelled, I guess. 67-year-old plane, really? Yeah. They're old, but they are constantly being modernized. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they are something strange with those planes. More celebrations. I wonder if I show, like, there are lots and lots of those celebrations, guys. They blurred the crowd just in case. Here. Maybe I already showed this one. Maybe not. Here we talk a lot of support. Ukraine, don't worry about and capable. Russians air defense, shambolic Iran. Where are Chinese super weapons? Are they good as the Russian ones? Yeah, on some of the Russian channels and Russian influencers, they also mention, oh, Iran deployed its navy. Oh, Russia deployed its forces. That's what they said also about Venezuela. Russia sent Illusion 76 planes. Russia is helping Venezuela. Americans will be kaput if they go to attack, yeah? Yeah. And again, Russians will complain about the special military operation. That Russians even haven't hit Ukrainian government buildings. Like once they hit Ministry of Ukraine, it was, I think, 3 months ago, yeah, something like that. And that's it. Ukrainian parliament building, Ukrainian president's office is still out there, everything is fine. Ooh, breaking news. Breaking. United States B-2 bombers are expected to strike targets in Iran tonight, according to the war zone. Ooh, is this a real? Is this real video? This is a real video. Oh my god! Yeah, the quality is the terrible quality. Come on, run. Yeah, this plane is awesome. $2 billion, I guess, for a single unit. Crazy plane. So they expect it to be used. B-2 bombers are expected to strike targets in Iran tonight, according to the war zone. Sheesh. They would never fly that low. I think it depends. It's probably from Diego Garcia. Yeah, I think Diego Garcia. That's why Americans don't have health care. Yeah, all the money goes for military. Yeah, actually, it's not even 5% of GDP. It's 3 point something. Just imagine the size of American economy. It's crazy huge. Crazy. President Trump says United States will keep up heavy bombing of Iran as long as necessary. So it's not just a single day operation. It's long operation, it seems like. Even with Ayatollah himself kaput, I think United States, they want to force regime to surrender, and that's it. Everyone to surrender from Ayatollah group. America cannot afford the current military budget since we refuse to tax the rich. Come on, it's okay, I think, for military. Donald Trump wants to boost American military by $500 billion, that's what I heard. To make it $1.5 trillion. That's crazy money. Maybe they want to build golden fleet, yeah, golden armada of the ships. That's also a crazy idea. I don't support that one. But who am I? There is American president. He knows better. Maybe. Pete Heck said, Iran Navy will be destroyed. So maybe they're gonna focus this strike, which is happening right now, on Iranian Navy. Northrop B-2, yeah. B-21 Raider, 6th generation stealth bomber recently rolled out, it's rebuilt. Yeah. I think they have this opportunity to test everything in real military action. Yeah, Pete Hexet says Iranian Navy. So he pointed, he is posting it just like that. He doesn't need signal any longer. F-47 prototype flight 2018. Don't support going to this Iran, but they needed a regime change. Yeah. Regime change is good. Still, Dubai port on fire. You see? Somehow we have blurred image, but something is on fire there. Okay, the new post. Israeli missile defenses active near Karayot. Karayot. And yeah, some of the interceptions are happening. Great. Why they need 1.5 trillion? I don't know. That's the project. It doesn't mean that it will be like that. Just a project. But we'll see. Everything might happen. For oil, this like Venezuela. For oil, I don't know. It depends. I think it's mostly like my attitude to this war in Iran, that it was definitely a threat for Israel, and America is like, we're gonna support Israel. That's it. I think that's the main thing. It's not about, it's about security of Israel. I think so. And also oil, yeah, why not? Yeah, Iranians continue to cry about Ayatollah Khamenei death. You see how they're crying. They're in desperate, they're in shock. They say, oh, they killed our leader Khamenei. Oh, bad Americans. They're like, they're not celebrating. Come on. It was a cry. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're really sad. They're really sad. No, they didn't really mean it. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I'm very happy for them. Oh, Hexet is in a room. Ruby Hexet, picture of Ruby and Hexet monitoring the strikes against the Islamic regime in Iran. I think they also monitor Twitter, yeah? They monitor Twitter, X platform, you may call it, for reaction for everything. Maybe they'll monitor even our live stream. The grief, yeah, they're in grief, like Erika Kirk. Same style. WWE. UAE suspends permit for drones, gliders, and recreational aircraft for 1 week. So at least 1 week there will be strikes. The UAE General Civil Aviation Authority has issued a directive suspending all flights permit for gliders. Unmanned. Were there the gliders in UAE? Were the gliders? I think there are Skydive Club. There is some general aviation, but gliders. Unmanned air vehicles, drones, and recreational aircraft of all types. Effective immediately. Period of the week. Okay. Hexed without battle must be an AI photo. You got Rubia. Russians are about Khamenei. He was, I'll translate it for you. He was 87 years old. It's about Khamenei. With all respect, it could be not United States. It could be his age. He would be gone anyways. That's what it is. Yeah, but he suffered and he went off to the afterlife in a bottle, without diapers and seaters. That's the Russian channel. Oh, they're hilarious. He died in a bottle. That's fine. I like this. More of this shit from Russian military bloggers. Budanov, Ukrainian. What's his new duty? He is the head of the Ukrainian president's office. We have something to use to prepare the Russians in negotiations. We have something to use to prepare the Russians in negotiations. A few arguments are still left. Then Budanov says that it's kind of intriguing, you know. Probably we'll have some of the content very soon. Budanov is interesting. We can blame the British. They help mullahs get to the power. Really? Come on. I don't know the history in those details, but could explain the support from Kievis? Huh? He died in battle, maybe with his paperwork or lunch. By that logic, Putin isn't far off his age. Yeah, and Donny, by the way, too. Putin is still relatively, well, he's younger. He's 73. And Khamenei was 87. So potentially Putin may be in power for the next 15 years if he wants to reach the age of Khamenei. Okay, the impact of missile in Israel, it was reported in Jerusalem? Really? An Iranian missile impact was reported in Beit Shemesh near Jerusalem, Israel. It seems like we had Senvai. I think, you are not for Jerusalem, right? We had some of the guys from Jerusalem here. Oh, it was intercepted, but still continued the movement. Yeah, and will it explode? I think maybe it will not explode even before, because it was hit. Maybe sometimes they do not explode. Depends where interceptor missile hits it. Budanov, we want the president of the next European Commission. Yeah, could be interesting. Brits and Americans destroyed the democratic Iran, helped Shah back to power, and after he continued to be in nonsense, the revolution happened. Yeah, also, people say that Shah is not okay, was not okay. 72 virgins. Yeah, this world is cruel. Everyone is following its own interests, you know. They want to get oil resources. They want to, It was throughout our human history. Russians exploited Ukrainians and for hundreds of years, as well as other nations exploited everyone. In America, it's like the part of the history. Slavery and exploitation. In every nation. Why do I speak English? And I wasn't in England that much. Because you understand why. That's the history. But now it's different world. You know, the new world order was formed after the Second World War. But Russia, for the first time after the Second World War, violated it. United Nations, respect of the sovereignty and everything that was agreed. No, we need Ukraine. Bahrain Ministry of Interior reports an Iranian drone attack with material damage but no loss of life against Bahrain International. Bahrain International Airport was hit. We don't have images yet, but Ministry of Interior reports that drone attack was conducted there. It seems like I monitor all of those. Can you mod Totally Nutters to give me the head? Where is Totally Nutters? Totally Nutters, where are you? Where are you? Here are you. How to make you a moderator? Add as a moderator, standard moderator. Totally Nutters, you're a moderator. Okay. Thank you. Greed makes countries do stupid stuff like conquering or like doing hurricane. They want all. Yeah. Britain, thanks for giving us Australia and keeping that place. Yeah. So Bahrain's, so far from what I saw from all of those videos coming from the Middle East, I think that the Bahrain air defense is the weakest one from all of the countries around. United States Israel strikes on air base in Khuzestan province, Iran. We have just this image from Iran, some of the new strikes in Khuzestan province. Khuzestan, I know where it is. That's the port, yes. Oh, Ukrainian suicide drones have struck Makivka. I already reported about it. Already reported about it. Yeah, no new news, just the crowd. More and more people of Iran are in sorrow, you know. They don't know what to do. They say, Americans, infidels, they kill our Khamenei. Yeah, they are very sad. That's what Russian propaganda would say tomorrow or today. The best from the Middle East, yeah. First class loser just started Operation Epstein fearing. Well, it's okay. I mean, so far it goes very surprising as for me, and they are capable. They're capable. Khamenei is dead, and I like it. Iranian drones have hit Bahrain International Airport with the past few minutes. We have images of Bahrain. Aftermath, yeah. Air defense is working. It's also Bahrain. But still, some of the missiles or drones hit the airport. I hope you and others will give up on the power vacuum meme. Iran is not Afghanistan. Huh? Come on. So what's the difference? Iraq, I mean, not Afghanistan. Do not compare it to Afghanistan. In Iraq, it was also power vacuum. In Libya, and there is the fact that there is the power vacuum. If you lose some control, there is the power vacuum. So what are you trying to say? There is now a power vacuum in Iran. Whether you like it or not, there is a power vacuum. It's not a meme, it's the fact. But whether it will lead to some of the internal confrontation or there will be some control established, I don't know. We'll see. TSM, thank you. Welcome to membership. Thank you. Iraq was fourth biggest army in 2003. Iranian drone struck Bahrain International. Yeah, just show it, Big Clown. Just show it. For those just out of Shabbat. Okay, so here we have a recap. Wow. Okay, let's read it out. For those just out of Shabbat in New York, here is 24 hours recap. United States and Israel launched a joint operation in Iran. Khamenei was eliminated. Senior Revolution Guard Corps and military officials were also killed. Iran retaliated with missile and drone fire across the region. Operations are ongoing. The target was leadership, not infrastructure. I think partial infrastructure was also, no? At least some of the ships, military. Can we call those infrastructure? Daytime strike, early morning hit high-level meeting. Khamenei and multiple senior regime officials were eliminated, including Defense Minister Nazi Daesh, revolutionary parkour or Pakpur, yeah, and many more. Israel Air Force struck ballistic missile sites and air defense across western and central Iran. Hadr H1 site near Qom was destroyed. Strikes were reported in Tehran and Dimashq. Adif said dozens of launchers towards Israel were thwarted. Israeli drones remain over Iran. Yeah, we saw it. Iran fired at Israel, UAE, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi airport was hit with 1 dead and 7 injured. A drone strike. I didn't know that Abu Dhabi was hit, actually. A drone strike Burj Al Arab. Ballistic missiles hit Doha. Smoke was seen near the United States 5th Fleet base in Bahrain. I think that was the oil depot. Sirens sounded across Israel. UAE intercepted many of the missiles, many of the drones. Central Command reports 0 United States casualties and no ships hit. Saudi Arabia pledged full capabilities against Iran. A Gulf coalition formed after Tehran struck multiple of the states. Protests erupted inside Iran. Well, now they're just cheerful protests, let's call them. And Khamenei status was toppled in the south. President Trump said bombing will continue as long as necessary. As for now, the Israeli citizen has been killed by 1 confirmed. Yeah, maybe will be more. Expected to last for a week. So we'll have probably live streams every day, we'll see. Yeah, you too have a good day, Joseph. Yeah, we saw the risk of the Donny. We boycott American products and services, so we don't support fascist stuff. Just keep in mind the crowd does not reflect the entire population. I'm not going to pretend I understand the local identities or aspirations of Iran in large. I think mostly there is huge protest potential, and I think mostly they are anti-regime. Something blew up in Dimashq province, Iran. Yeah. There was just one photo showed from the place. Bahrain Ministry of the Interior reports drones over the country. That's Dubai Jebel Ali port. That's what was burning. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's what was burning there for a long time. Something burning in the port. Tourists in Dubai are reported being forced to sleep in the basements as makeshift shelters while Iranian missiles and drones continue hammering UAE. The situation with Dubai tourists. Maybe also Russian tourists, by the way. Tourists. Short, it's the Russian channel, by the way. It's damn hot. But now it's not that hot in Dubai. It's February months, it's okay. Even without air conditioning, it's fine. Summertime is actually crazy, yeah. Bahrain, one of the missiles hit the residential place. Some of them damages done. Secretary of War had said the United States did not start this conflict. Really? But we will finish it. If you kill or threaten Americans anywhere in the world, as Iran has, then we'll hunt you down and we'll kill you. That's what he said. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth calls Operation Fury, Epic Fury, the most lethal, most complex, and the most precision aerial operation in history. Okay. Jake did a poll. Seems like people are against ATM. What is ATM? You mean Ayatollah regime or what? Super Chas, yeah, Slava Ukraine. Hegseth is the worst Secretary of Defense of all time. Maybe. Then your government officials are talking like cartoon villains. You know you are hit the rock bottom. Imagine being so dumb that you can point to Florida on a map. Wasn't he able or what? Was it? At this moment, I see. Then let's check out footage released by United States Central Command F-15 over Iran bombing and then avoiding air defense missile. Okay, I'll check out maybe later. Hegseth is Secretary of War, not Defense. Well, officially he is Secretary of War. It's just Trump's degree calls him a Secretary of War, but without congressional renaming, it means nothing really. They may call themselves Secretary of Victory or whatever. But de facto, according to legislation, he is Secretary of Defense still. Because Congress didn't vote for a name. Did Putin say something about accepting us securities in Ukraine? United States security. No, he will not accept United States securities. He already mentioned that, and as well as other Russian officials. That's interesting, guys, what is happening. That's crazy. Bahrain airport, once again, you may see some of the planes there. Some of the cloud is rising up there. That's not good, not good, not good. One more from Bahrain. We have it here. Yeah, that's the Shahid drone. Shahid drone hit something behind the palm trees. Maybe just the apron. Iran's semi-official Fars news agency, citing sources inside Khamenei's office, report that his daughter, son-in-law, and grandchild were killed in Saturday's morning strike. Report also says one of his daughters-in-law was killed on an attack. And he himself, by the way, forgot to mention, right? Then is Ukraine going to make nukes? I think not in this century. Sadly, yeah, it was the biggest mistake for Ukraine to give up those nukes basically for nothing. Really terrible thing. Really bad that it happened like that. Do you guys like the live stream? If you like the live stream, press the like, alright? Press the like. ATM at the moment. Yeah, I know, I understood. Muted? I'm not muted. Maybe you guys watch me like very before, yeah? You need to scroll to more forward. Iran commander, Trump should know that today we fired the old stockpile missiles. Soon we will unveil weapons you have never seen before. Tehran signaling they are moving from old inventory to the next stuff. I want to watch this reaction of this guy. Oh, Okay. We understand. We understand that you are threatening with unbelievable missile that we'll never seen, just maybe AI made, yeah? That as you like. Like, they are so miserable. Yeah, I hope that not the opposition, but people will get over them and prosecute everyone. I think they will blame, like the logical thing for the remains of Ayatollah regime is to blame Ayatollah himself. It's all Ali Khamenei. It's all him, this old guy. It wasn't us. He ordered all of those massacres and everything. And maybe that's how they might even not keep the power, but at least stay alive. The Fars news agency, the news of the death of Khamenei's daughter, son-in-law, and grandson has been confirmed. And some of the protesters against the war in Iran, of course. Well, it's too late already.
Billions have been spent on prepping this attack, which serves no one but politicians and their corporate backers. They're sending Americans to die on behalf of the rich. Americans have made it clear that they do not want
I am screaming to the microphone. Well, so far no American died, so I hope it will stay the same. I would also not like this operation if there were definitely deaths of American warriors, of lots of the casualties, blah, blah, blah. But come on. This is the freaking successful shit. We need to be honest, right? Khamenei is fucking kaput. This guy has died. A real murderer. Trump is not even, like, people complain about Trump. Okay, I also complain about Trump. I hate the guy. But he is not even close to this one. This is the real evil. And he's gone. Nice. I like it. 4 members of Ali Khamenei family, including his daughter and grandson. Yeah, on the same news. So, das ist fantastisch. We'll see how it develops later on, but so far so good, as I continue to tell on the stream. Since the war began, Netanyahu has spoken multiple times with President Trump and remained in near constant contact. Bibi is reading. Okay. You know, in this foreign policy, those far left and far right, they have the same policy. If you listen now to Tucker Carlson, he would say the same. It is a mistake. Ayatollah. And far left say the same. So if you take Hassan, if you take someone like Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes, whoever, foreign policy is the same. Ukraine is guilty. It was a NATO expansion, so it's the excuse for Russia to attack Ukraine, and they would tell that Iran is perfect, and very terrible action is done. Poor Khamenei. Do you speak German? No. I agree with you. Dennis hate MAGA, but thinking this might turn out long. Yeah. I think so. Both the TDS, both the TDS, what? Radicals, extremists are insane on both sides. Yeah, extreme left and right are bad. Yeah, I also think like this. Trump is only just beginning. Well, I don't think he will be like Khamenei, come on. Ah, shit, I put the wrong button. Push the wrong button. Syrians are also celebrating. Iran and Russia de facto saved Bashar Assad's regime long time ago, and now they celebrate like revenge. Syria. Like, and those guys who protest in the United States, they should check out people's reaction in the Middle East. Iranians, Syrians, everyone. They're happy. It means it is good if they're happy. I didn't expect that this operation, at least the first day, it would be so freaking successful. Yep, they're capable. Опять, Pete Hexet say that Iran is suffering the consequences of their choice. Ah, yeah, that's... Come on, you started this operation. You should say it. That we started this operation. It's like Russia, saying that, oh, we haven't started this war. Come on, you started it. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's the response on this Ayatollah freak show, but what is this? Amman, Jordan air base. I'll silence the music because it could be copyright. Just some of the missiles flying somewhere. I'll put myself here. For a while. Meteors are flying. And the air defense is working also there. Amman is the capital of Jordan. I also flown there, by the way. Ah, this one missed. Right? It flown to intercept. Oh, okay. Yeah, but missed. And it seems like this one collapsed in the atmosphere. Missile collapsed. Interesting. It's falling stars. This is special military operation by Israel and the United States. Yeah. It's too early, but tomorrow will bring more. Yeah. Tomorrow will see more. So what we have seen is the footage of the major Iranian ballistic missile engagement over Israel earlier this evening, filmed from Jordan. Numerous terminal and exo-atmospheric ballistic missiles intercepts can be seen. Yeah, that is very, very nice. Yeah, Iranians are reporting strikes against Qom in central Iran. Israel Defense Forces have released a statement saying that another wave of strikes against Iran's ballistic missile framework inside Iran is now underway. Initial report, the IDF has begun an additional strike wave targeting the ballistic missile array and the aerial defense systems belonging to Iranian terror regime. They basically disarm Iranian regime. Yeah. Once again. And we have more drone images. What is this? Some of the unit that was flatlined. Try to hide them in containers. And containers are gone. Yeah, nice. Back in 2011, Trump said Obama would do this exact thing to get reelected. Yeah. Come on. Those are politicians. They always manipulate. Always. Especially Donnie. J.D. Vance said not long time ago, like several years ago, that Donald Trump is a Hitler. And now he's his vice president. Those are prostitutes. I mean, No politician has this straightforward opinion all the time. They're not like us. They manipulate with the facts. They lie. They're hypocrites. And just their personal greed is the most important thing for them. That's why I don't like any sort of the politicians, like zero politicians I like. In the United States and Ukraine, I'm a apathetic person because I don't like this mindset, But there are some like really bastard politicians and not that bastard politicians. Evil and pure evil and just evil. Why Joe Biden hasn't released or didn't release the Epstein files? Barack Obama, any previous administration. Why Donnie is not releasing those files? They're all there. They're friends, they're business partners, relatives. It's all ugly shit. One big ugly shit. Iranian drone target Burj Khalifa. And by the way, who is subscribed? Who follows me on Twitch? Peak667. Thanks for following. Yes, I just followed about a week ago. What's your story? Every politician is abused to do. Yeah. Aqua. My story is like I stream sometimes games on Twitch and political content, as you see. Yeah, there is something flying there. They hit Burj Khalifa. They hit Burj Khalifa with a small drone. I think it's the drone. It's slow. You see it? Yeah. It's the small moving drone here. It's not a missile because it moves slowly. Boom. Near me, almost near miss, but it hit it. Yeah. So what's the point of the strike with the small drone? I mean, what's the point of the strike? Why Iran does it? I don't understand. Just terror, yeah, just terror to make a point. Burj was hit, yeah. Here you go. We can see this video again. Watch together. See, this dot is flying there, and definitely it was hit, right? Definitely it was hit, and it's not an AI. We have some of the watermarks. Thanks for following, Awesome Toaster. Jeez, Burj Khalifa was TikTok content. Yeah, indeed, TikTok content. An Iranian drone is now targeting Burj Khalifa in Dubai. Burj Khalifa is nice. I was there. I didn't climb on the top, but yeah, I was there. Yeah, I mean, the legacy media will say, oh my God, Burj Khalifa bombed. Yeah. It's just a pleh. The strike is phew. But the fact that it was bombed, maybe they'll publish some of the articles about it. So we have the confirmation from Iranian media that Khamenei family is dead, but not about him personally. Yeah, he's dead as well. Well, the good thing, we already see the result of those strikes. There is no Revolutionary Guard police, no any police. Because before, they shoot them. They just follow people on the streets and they shoot them dead. Now no one wants to put their nose outside. There is the change already, right? They let it go. Yeah, many more people on the streets, I see. Israeli flags, guys, in Iran. Iranians. Ah, fuck! I need to read that first. It's not in Iran. Well, in Iran it's similar, but Iranians in Frankfurt am Main celebrate after announcement or like, come on. That's the boat. Yeah, that's it's in Germany. Well, in Iran it's similar, but I think they will not wave those flags. Maybe for now. Israeli flags. Yeah. It was a fuck up. In Germany. But we saw similar videos, right, from Iran itself. Well, at least they noticed that it's in Germany. All right. Iran state-run farce agency. Yeah, Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei, his relatives are kaput. Fun stream we have today. This is Iran. Let me show you. Some of the fireworks, they're on the cars, but we also saw people on the streets, right? And so far I haven't seen police. Yay. Sincerely congratulate one of finally gaining freedom. It's too early. The result of dictatorship going down. Yeah, hope so. Make Iran great again. Footage captured the last few minutes in Tehran, Iran. This is Tehran. So definitely those planes were coming to hit IDF and American forces. Launch an attack. Keep going out to... You may go whatever you want, Lunar. I am not holding you here. Footage captured the last few minutes in Tehran, Iran, amid ongoing intense attacks across the city. Nice! I hope they hit some of the Revolutionary Guard or something, like Bahrain International Airport. I saw this image already and we saw it. Geolocated, yeah. Iranian partisans are going to have to be willing, able, around revolution rank to file real regime. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I hope for the regime change it will start very, very soon. It's already has been started. It's already has been started, and yeah, the news are, as for me, are so far fantastic about Ayatollah and everything. Yeah, who would have thought? It's like new calendar. January, February, this guy's cartel leader who wasn't alive, and March. Ayatollah. Cheese. Intense shelling in Bushehr. Bushehr is the place with the nuclear facilities. Intense shelling in Bushehr, Iran. Video from the ground shows massive fireballs and explosions lighting up in the night sky of the city. Okay, let's watch this video. Bushehr. January Doctor Disrespect. Yeah. It's the meme. So then yesterday starting stream at 3 in the morning where I live. Yeah, so Bushehr there are now strikes, and also Tehran there are now strikes. There are multiple of the fighter jets were spotted on the way, reported. Pete Hegseth said that Iranian Navy will be abolished or demolished. So I think they will concentrate on some of the military infrastructure and also Iranian ships. I think they still have some of the consideration about the potential blockage of Hormuz. Oh, outrageous Geopolitical 454. Thank you. Iranians in Tehran are moving to Azadi Square. Really? I think they should stay at home, like it's still by the time there are strikes happening. Yeah, so those far rights, like those pricks like Fluentes, this is not our war or something, yeah? So, yeah, this is not our war. And at the same time, they say that Russian aggression against Ukraine is justified. Yeah, some say already missile flying towards Burj Khalifa. Come on. Missile flying towards Burj Khalifa. This is funny. He is sleeping. He put the sound off. You can call from the hell later. Only Gunners listen to influencers. Yeah, he's strange, but he's like a clown, you know, entertaining guy. I mean, he's crazy, but he's entertaining his words, and that's why people watch him. Basically, that's the only reason. And he says about it himself, like, I'm for entertainment here. And he's actually mad on MAGA and on Trump because he's not alone in this sphere. So I think he has to be this more outrageous to attract more attention to his personality. The problem is that if I watch a couple of, for example, his videos or some of the other prick that I don't like, I immediately have those in my recommendations, like right away. Like those pricks also, if I watch something, I immediately have those in recs. You're gonna vote for Trump, guys. He is the peace candidate, one guy who will stop the World War III. Yeah, that's what they said before. Probably you know who is this guy. He filmed it a long time ago, like this meme during the last year's attack on Iran. Yeah, my God. Good stuff. Yeah. That Santa Claus dude has been on TV forever. Now he's yeah, Drone Master Magyar. Yeah. He's Santa as well. He gives the special presents only for Russians. Oh, that's the Emirates flights. A passenger on Emirates flight shared a mid-flight. They had to turn back as they closed the airspace because of the attacks. Almost arriving, commander returned to Brazil. 1 minute you're almost home, the next you're turning around because someone decided to close the sky. You stuck. Come on, shit happens. I wouldn't be so mad. After all, it's the war, It's something extraordinary, I would say. Who is running Chechnya? Putin and Kadyrov. Kadyrov and Putin. I will call Mr. Popcorn. Brazil is wonderful. Yeah, it's awesome country. I would like to visit, honestly. Rio de Janeiro, fantastic city. Like geographically, it's so beautiful. At least on the pictures, on the videos. I understand there are not good neighborhoods too, and the crime rate is high relatively, but in general, I like Brazil. I like Brazilian people, Brazilian girls. Don't tell my wife. And yeah, that's fantastic place. Yeah, of course I will go with my family. But I spoke with my mate. He went there and he loves Brazil. United States and Israeli strikes are targeting Tehran and Bushehr right now. Yeah, we already saw like those images coming from Bushehr and Tehran. Could it be something else for today? Yeah, those are explosions in Tehran. Oh, probably one more was. Yeah, before we saw this one, and I don't remember if I showed you this one. So the strikes are happening. I'm from Brazil. Come here, Dennis. Oh, nice. Diegomir. Yeah, Brazil is awesome. Everybody likes Brazilian girls. Yeah. I guess so. Well, maybe not everybody, but I would say most of the people. I'm one of them. What is this flying? That's the drone. It just took off or what? We have a new symbol of the drone, you see? It's like small drone, but actually it could be a big drone. The airspeed is quite low. But it's been followed by most of the people in Qatar. And who is flying on those planes? It's shown as Cessna. We have even registration. I want to check. I want to check what is, like with the registration, I may find what is this airplane. Built in 2017. Received type of the engine, no. Textron avionics, Lycoming engine. Well, manufacture year 1999. Like, what is this aircraft? Is it equipped with something? Like, this is the standard one. Nothing special about it. That's the image of this plane. I didn't see any surveillance, anything, but why is it flying there during the wartime over Qatar? Maybe it's the false flag? I like women and Scotch. I choose the hard path to life. It's not that hard, I guess. Key VDP 3806. Welcome to membership. Thank you. So maybe it's the false flag. Maybe in reality something else is flying there. Right? I think maybe something else is flying. Maybe they have just Sensa as the cover. Cessna Skyline. Yeah. Like this one also, Piper, Cheney, this registration of it. 46 years old aircraft. Why is it flying in the middle of War zone. For drone, it's understandable. What is this? They also decided to fly close to Bahrain. Who is this? And to Dammam they're flying. Dammam is very close here. So they decided to fly. Muscat to Delhi. What is this? Yeah, GPS is completely jammed. They are flying or what? Who is this? Unknown, various bad data. Maybe just random spawn of the airplane. Yeah, because of the GPS signals, ADSB data doesn't get precision, and there is chaos happening in Flight Radar 24. 6 American KC-1 certified strata tankers are leaving Europe and flying to Middle East right now. The airstrikes will continue. Yeah. The airstrikes will continue. That's 100%. In the past hour, Saudi Arabia's leader Prince Mohammed bin Salman has spoken to his counterparts in Lebanon, Syria, and Oman, with Syria going as far as to condemn the Iranian strikes against Saudi Arabia. It's an interesting time we live in. Then Israel and Saudi Arabia are allies. It is happening. Tehran is on fire. I wouldn't say that it looks like a residential building. Yeah, I saw this image, but this is the new image. So something is on fire in Tehran. Photographer trying to get shots of attack to sell to the media could be, yeah. Greetings to Germany. Has there been any American casualties? No, 0. Seeing Brazil mentioned in the chat. Whenever I think of Brazil, I think of country chopping down the lungs of the earth to the determined oil. You know, I was this young, I don't know, 7 years old or 6 years old, and I remember those Brazil chops the trees. Oh, everything is bad. But we should all be dead by this time if it was really happening. I remember recently, I recall all the stories from Gore. You remember this candidate for the presidency who say, "Ooh, ice melts that fast, we're gonna die. We're gonna die." And why? Why are we not dying? What happened? Like, I think they over-exaggerate. Like, I'm not saying that there is not a problem, but it was over-exaggerated for whatever purpose. I'm not also supporting like Donald Trump's agenda that, oh, we need to exit this climate agreement, that climate agreement. But it was too much exaggerated by previous politician leaders for their own thing. Yeah. Oh, more precise video of this drone that hit Burj Khalifa. But it's just my attitude, my perception of reality. Yours could be different, and I'm not saying that I have the truthful only opinion. It's up to you to believe or to trust the sources. I'm just telling you my opinion. Okay, so here we go. That's the drone. Why is it shining? It's kind of unusual. What? It's also blinking. It's shining and blinking. Here, you'll see. Here it was blink. Blink. Here it was like a small airplane. Blink. Then it shines once again and... it didn't hit Burj Khalifa, guys. It didn't hit. Now, from the different perspective, we see it. Ha 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 ha. You see how perspective matters. Jeez. From the previous image, I was almost sure that it was hit, right? And here it's even it wasn't hit. Boom. It was intercepted. It was a rocket. Far away. It was just flying far away. It's a missile. That's why it's some sort of the blinking. There is the flash. It's the rocket engine. It flies really far away. And it was intercepted. You see how interesting it is to see. And from the previous video, oh, it was a drone that hit Burj Khalifa. Jeez. It's like flag operation. Yeah. Oh my God. Sometimes we shouldn't believe our eyes. This was on the background. Yeah, that's funny. Really. So Burj Khalifa wasn't hit. I'm really surprised that Donny was able to keep his mouth shut. Yeah. He was capable to keep his mouth shut also with Maduro as well. No blinking, it's the cloud blown. Yeah, maybe. Good thing RG is bad in silence. Yeah. I told you, yeah. Now I wonder about the previous video just to compare. I'll try to find it. An Iranian drone was shot down. I think it's a missile just far away. Okay. Come on, load. Yeah, I found this video. And this was filmed a little bit lower from the further distance, yeah? It looks like small drone flying there, yeah? Yeah, looks like it was... Oh my God, this is crazy. Looks like the building itself, and also, yeah, look, yeah? Chill. That's the different perspective. It's unconfirmed that the supreme leader is dead. Come on. 99.9% he's dead. 99.9. Where is he? Where? Why he doesn't post anything? Why? Where? Khamenei, where are you? If American president tells that he died. Come on. He wouldn't tell that. It would harm the reputation. Oh, Tehran right now. One more kaboom. Boom. An interesting cloud is forming. Give them merry hell. If he wasn't, he would be on video by now. I think so, yeah. Secretary of State Rubio told lawmakers that Israel was likely to attack Iran with or without United States involvement. Yeah, it's better to join then. The reputation in this conflict war, I understand that Donald Trump has kind of the interesting reputation. But it's the humiliation. If they say, oh, he's dead and he's de facto alive. No, it's not like that. Okay, what is this? Imagery from Chinese imagery analysis company. Mizar Vision shows Ali Al Salem Air Base in Kuwait from earlier today, with at least 3 plumes of the black smoke visible. With one emanating from the large building south of the airfield and 2 other areas that appear to be industrial or storage. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 strikes, right, on this airbase of Kuwait. I would say that this time Iran was more precise. Iran was really more precise than the last year. 4. 4. Yeah. You're correct. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should put my image aside. Yeah, like this. Yeah, for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this year Iran is more precise, but the outcome is for Iran is not that great. The outcome is the same. They lost their generals, they lost their political command, everything. They lost everything. But you see people, but no, no. They join because they have some dark alliance. Great live chat, you gotten really relatable. So, Geroyam Slava, Dave, thank you so much for support of the channel. Thank you. And for your comments especially, and for your super chats. Thank you so much. You really helped me a lot. I mean, supported, not helped, supported me a lot. Thank you so much. Maybe it's too much, I hope it's okay for your wallet. Next, I published the old video. Putin's unbreakable friendship with Khamenei. Not so much, as United States-Israel strikes killed Iran's supreme leader. Oh, thank you for subscription. Awesome Toaster. Thank you. Nice nickname you have. Awesome Toaster. It sounds awesome. As United States-Israel strikes kill Iran's supreme leader, Trump confirms Russia offered sympathy, calls, and verbal condemnation. No jets, no missiles, no real help. From Syria to Venezuela to Tehran, Moscow talks big on multipolarity, but abandons allies, then it counts. Limits exposed. Archive video below. Yeah, there was the meeting. I think it was in 2025, no? Putin is like this schoolboy here in a chair. Where is the Russian flag? Where's the sound? Like nothing. Nothing is here. Rayton, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you. Like Stoli, I don't know what is that. Wilson Toaster is a safer my kettle than my kettle. Thank you for subscription, Rayton. Thank you for subscribing on the channel. Regional power, Russia. Yeah, it's like a regional power. Thoughts and praise for Putin. Yeah. You always provide calm, thoughtful analysis and the data for support. Thank you, BF the quadruple 7FU. Thank you. Well, the name was supposed to be Bathtub Toaster, but someone beat me to it. I see. Raythom, have you been YouTube sub since the war in Ukraine broke up? Never connected to your Twitch stream. So grateful you work this. Thank you. It's too much high mark for me. Erwin, thank you so much for your support. Hey, in South Korea, I like you. Thank you, Erwin. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your kind support. Dennis, yesterday Omani foreign minister said they were very close to deal with Iran and would likely sign on Monday. So Bibi and Donald need it done before them because they don't want peace. Come on. It was understandable that those talks are for nothing. Many of the legacy media like Wall Street Journal and others and Axios, they all wrote that its negotiations failed. They failed. Iran doesn't agree. So yeah, it was understandable. Like yesterday, for sure, it was understandable for me that from the beginning. And Vitkov is not competent. Kushner is they're just special envoys. They're nothing. They're not officials. And of course, they're not competent to lead those negotiations. So it was understandable that they fell. So much for the 12 strongest military in the world. Yeah. Sushimi. True, you added a movie on my rewatch later list, Akuanka. How's the stomach then? Still, I feel it, but it's way better than in the morning. I was like thinking what to do with it, and I got anti-spasm drugs. I took them and went to sleep, and now it's more or less all right. Yeah, it's better to cover with the live stream because so many events are happening. Sushimi, thanks for following. Bubbles, thank you so much for super chat. Thank you, bro. Greetings to UK. IDF has launched another wave of strikes against the Iranian terror regime, ballistic missiles array, and air defense systems. Once again, one more attack. Iran's defense minister Amin Nassar Zayed and Revolution Guard commander Mohammad Bagheri have reportedly been killed in strikes. No confirmation from Tehran yet. Source CBS News. Shit happens. Khamenei family wiped out in strikes. Yeah, it was confirmed. Al Jazeera reports of Khamenei killings are psychological warfare. What? Al Jazeera says that reports of Khamenei killing is the psychological warfare. They're still in denial phase. Al Jazeera is just being Al Jazeera, no surprise. So where is Khamenei? Where is he hiding then? Washington Post report, Israel and Saudi Arabia pushed President Trump towards striking Iran. Israel and Saudi Arabia pushed President Trump for striking Iran, with Saudi leaders privately urging United States action and warning that avoiding a strike would embolden Tehran's regime. Are there allies? Saudis and Israel's? Come on. Washington Post says this. Or what? Yeah, Washington Post. It's not like Yellow Pages media or something. Washington Post reports Saudi Arabia and Israel pushed President Trump towards striking Iran. Yeah, that's not that surprising. And now they're in the same coalition, right? We need to wait it. Saudi Arabia is an Israeli ally, yes. Saudi Arabia and Israel have been trading weapons for decades. Oh, I see. I think they even opened the flights for some time, but later on closed because of the Gaza situation. Operation is scary with no much... yeah. Why they're lying about it, no leader counts. They're allies. It seems like, but they are very different, Jews and Muslims, especially those kind of in Saudi Arabia. But they have the interests and they become partners, right? Russia will lose Iran's support, but gained Afghanistan's. Okay, that will do. Russia has to love those downgrades. Yeah. Sushi. Call it propaganda. That's expected from Al Jazeera. Yeah. I think that after all, Khamenei is dead. It's dead. It's or he is dead. Oh, now it's from Iran. Fox News is filming or what? No, Fox News, they are just showing this media broadcast. Tehran, Isfahan, now it's suburbs. This is Tehran. Yeah. So I would say the similar thing as in, it's definitely Iran. You can see. And similar to what we've seen in Frankfurt. Yeah. People are... that's the older video. Yeah, I saw this guy already at the beginning of the stream. Let's go, yay! Going on with a bang for dictators, quite poetic. Yes. Yes, that's correct. I wonder what Telegram channels say. No one is sleeping, it seems like, this night. This is also Iran. City of Karaj. Yeah, I also hope that there will be a good regime change also. Money, yeah. Yeah. And they wanted to change the regime themselves, but unfortunately lots of them were killed by regime. This is crazy, killing people on the streets. Hopefully this regime will fall in the coming days or even hours. We'll see. Oh, I'm streaming 3.5 hours. Crazy. The United States and Israel have launched yet another volley of strikes on Iran, two United States officials say to CBS. United States, Israel launched another one. United States, Israel Defense Forces said in social media post just after 3 a.m. local time. It's half an hour ago, I guess. Sunday that they had launched another wave of strikes against the Iranian terror regime, ballistic missiles, array, and air defense system. The sources confirmed that the United States was involved in those ongoing strikes. The scope of the strike and the areas being targeted were unclear. Well, we'll see more images, I guess, coming from the place. What if USA gets Maduro to run the new Iranian state? Come on, this is dark. We have some of the memes already. Dubai, Iran, Israel. Come on, let's watch. Yeah, something like that. Trump's plan for the day after golf. Yeah, life with Dennis. Yeah, life with Dennis. Why not? Oh shit! Oh. The United States should give weapons to Iranian people. Yeah. I'm in Dubai right now. During my live broadcast, I heard a loud explosion, and now I saw what looked like a missile being intercepted in the sky real time. Some of the influencer. What happened? She's Korean. She streams stock markets or Bitcoin. What is that? Come on. Well, maybe for her this experience is crazy. Yeah, of course. It's the first time. Reaction is priceless, of course. Yeah, Ukrainians would laugh on that. Two dictators gone, yeah. She's just realized she's not in Korea. Yep. Yeah, it's surprising that Dubai was hit, actually, for me too. Is it bad for her? I don't know. She's Japanese. They love. She got Korean comments there. I think she's Korean. United Nations Secretary Council on Iran Katie Kiwis. Multiple members condemned Iran's missile attack on Israel and regional states. Strong calls on immediate de-escalation and ceasefire. United States, UK, and France defended strikes as defensive and proportionate. France also. They're supportive in the strikes on Iran. Russia and China accused the West of escalation and double standards. China, Russian double standards. Come on. It's their second name. No new resolution on sanctions voted. Short version, everyone's talking, nobody agreeing, war keeping raging. Source Al Jazeera. Justin, Iranian state media reports that relatives of Khamenei, including his daughter, that was like an hour ago published. Yeah, we don't have the newest possible images from the place. From the third wave of the strike already on Iran, but I'm waiting. Yeah, sometimes have to wait for a long time. I'm getting reports that a little-known RGC commander Yevgeny Prigozhin has emerged to fill the leadership void in Tehran. Yeah. Some people still think that he's alive, that Prigo is alive. Is it like that? What do you think? Could it be like that? Is Prigo alive or no? I bet Putin is really shitting his pants watching his friends disappear. Yeah. Totally, just gone. I think he's gone after all. I think Prigo is gone. China says to United Nations targeting civilians crosses a red line. So where was that line for Ukrainians? Yeah. Rasp card. Raised from the dead. Shoigu, Gerasimov. Yeah, Theo Retters, that's correct. 100% gone forever. Dead man walking. Shoigu. By the way, Shoigu, since he changed his position, it's kind of rare than we heard from him, right? Probably people were really disappointed and Putin had to resign him from Minister of Defense. Prigo is alive in our hearts. That's funny. Shoigu wearing the armor. Where's the armor? Prigozhin was retired permanently because Putin is pretty like that. He just likes offing people. Yeah, he likes this stuff. I think no one is safe around Putin. And the further they understand, I mean, historical will understand that, the better it is for them. It'd be really funny if in a couple of days we'll get an AI video of Khamenei giving a speech. Honestly, I would be so surprised. Yeah. Some of the Russian bots. Say that you want about Prigozhin. He did the best Soyak cosplay of all time. Yeah. Prigozhin Epstein on the island. Yeah, Prigozhin was, remember this time, yeah? I filmed like 3 videos a day about Prigozhin's coup. It was the top day of, I would say, my entire channel, for the views, for everything. And he turned away. He turned freaking. And then I first read the news. I like, Prigozhin turned away. I was like, what? Why? Prigozhin, why? And it was understandable right away, like in my mind. Okay, whether this news is fake, I cross-checked. No, it's not fake. And the second thought was, he is a dead man. And just in a couple of months, yes. I saw then, okay, SRJ crashed. So that's Prigo. He's stupid, come on. Fars agency, the CIA headquarters in Dubai was the target for missile strike by Iran. They have the CIA headquarters in Dubai. All right. That's the new videos we have. Strikes on Tehran. Allegedly, yeah, some smoke cloud there in the night sky. Again, Tehran. And this was shown before as the picture, now we have the video. Had a little too much to drink, even for a Russian. That was a hell of a banner. Yeah. Yeah, that Prigozhin's trip was absolutely crazy. Greetings to Denmark, Red Brick Wall. Thanks for support. Prigozhin actually had Putin by the balls, and he turned around thinking it was going to be all okay. What an idiot. Yeah, awesome toaster. I agree with you 100%. It was a stupid move, as we understand already. It was understandable from the very, like, why you turned away? Oh, it's freaking Google lagging, fuck. Sometimes Google Chrome is lagging. Oh. Iranian state media has announced the death of Supreme Leader Khamenei. Pum pam 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 pam. Pum pam 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 pam. Yo. Big Dong, hi. Victory, yay. Greetings to Canada. Hello, and Billy. Hello. I mean, what Iranian media? Can we go through the search? What Iranian media? Thanks for the channel support, Big Down. Rest in peace. Yeah. And now Iranian Ayatollah media, they will say, there will be a revenge. But for how long they will post those AI photos or whatsoever. Iran media, fuck, where to find Iran media? Never was interested in their official like sources. Well, there is some of the Iranian media. Iran's Supreme Leader Khamenei, daughter, grandchild also killed in strikes. Iran's Supreme Leader, daughter, also killed in reports. So far, not in this news agency yet. I'll try to find more. They say about family members. I check out different resources. What we have is where I got it before is from one of where is it? The World Source News, they say, but they don't provide any sort of the links. I understand that they're like reliable, I think, but Grok, is it true? Yeah, of course it is true. No, it's not true. Iranian state media Kashmir Mayor Fars explicitly denies Khamenei's death. But it might be old, so... But at least we have those medias, right? Fuck. Come on. Tasmin, okay. We're gonna copy and check. Copy, paste. We'll check out whether... Tasmin. They do not say anything about it. For them, everything is okay. Politics, life, some of the strikes. Hormuz Strait closed to all vessels. Yeah, they will of course not. Tasmin, they will not write about it. Of course. Let's check other state. Mehr. I think Fars should publish this information. I think it's like 99.9, as I say to it's correct, just the final confirmation. Error 403. I cannot access this website. It's Iranian propaganda. They're gone. Ian Billy, thanks for the channel support. Trump when targets the helmet. Tasmin on the ground news. On the ground news, no. I think Tasmin is probably, if it is not under sanctions, it should be there. I wonder if we have really on the ground news. Yeah, they have up-to-date information actually. Israel says it has launched another wave of the strikes. Israel, Gaza, airstrikes, maybe here. Security Council, Democrats, Republicans force a vote to limit Trump. Yeah, I said about it. Carney says Canada supports United States action in Iran. Yeah. In Ukraine, by the way, too. Fire in Dubai hotel. Yeah, some main headlines. Israel, Gaza, somehow they have it. Rubel will travel to Israel. Those are the older news. Military. Explosions heard in, they say about Iran. Kuwait airport attack. Yeah, everything was covered like before. I hope that someone will post the link to the media. To read it in Farsi. Whistlegrad also says that Iran confirms Khamenei is dead. Yeah. Photo of the body released. Shit happens. Taliban promised to help Iran and then picked this week to attack Pakistan. Close and Taliban promised to attack Iran and to help Iran and attack Pakistan. That's powerful, yeah. Mr. Little. Guardian also reports that Iranian state media says he is dead. Yeah. But what state media? Yeah, I think it's... Iran has confirmed he's dead, yeah. BBC and Al Jazeera also confirming it. Yeah, it's like... Kaput. Yet Trump wants to make a deal with Putin. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's very strange. Like, he has everything to push Putin even more. I'm not saying that Putin will be like completely pushed, but he might really intimidate Putin. Yeah. Greetings to UK. Dennis is on Iran Intel. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for your surveillance online. Yeah, it's the state media. To sprechen English. Donald Trump. They say Donald Trump confirmed the killing of Khamenei by publishing a message and described him as one of the worst evil people in history. Is it the state media says like that? Prince Azir, with the death of... It's maybe not. It's not official media. It's opposition. After hours of denial, media of Islamic Republic announced the death of Khamenei. Here we have it. After hours of denial, media of the Islamic Republic announced the death of Khamenei, while the news of the killing of Khamenei, leader of Islamic Republic, has been published by Iran International Hours of Donald Trump has also confirmed it. Islamic Republic Radio and Television. The Islamic Republic of Iran Radio and Television, which denied the issue, confirmed the news of the killing dictator of Tehran a few minutes ago. So some news and radio, some local media, not websites, it seems like. 4 minutes ago. So yeah. A lot of idiots with TDS here. I don't like Trump also. So you may call TDS everyone you want to call, but Trump is not a great politician, to be more precise. He is a fucking idiot. Can I say like that? I can. I can say whatever I can say. Trump is a fucking idiot. Iran debuted a new ICBM with a range of 10k kilometers, which can reach all of the United States. Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe there was the threat, definitely. Feeling better today, Dennis? I've just logged on. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Way better. We are streaming already almost 4 hours. Lots of people of MAGA have Trump DS. Yeah. Still have not heard opinion about Trump Putin's agree on security guarantee for Ukraine. Putin will not agree on that. As expected, though, they're already planning to replace Khamenei. If I had to guess, it will be with his right-hand man, Ali Larijani. Oh, it's like, like Hamas replaced their commanders. Replacements usually do not last for a long time. This guy, you mean, yeah? Who is Ali Larijani? Khamenei's top 8 and the center of regime change in Iran. Ali, also Ali, by the way, like Khamenei Ali, is a prominent Iranian political figure. He's also old. Iranian political figure is supposed to play a pivotal role of Iran's future amid rising tensions of the United States, Israel. Okay, they might replace, but I think it's not gonna work for a long time. So yeah, Khamenei, I think is not. I think he's died. He died. He's dead. Yeah. Yeah, we have it from Nexta. Okay, I'll retweet this one. So on television, they say, breaking Iranian state television, IRIB has confirmed the death of the supreme leader Khamenei. He was killed as a result of United States and Israeli strikes on Tehran. Earlier, Trump and Israeli authorities announced his elimination. Iran long denied it, but now confirmation from IRIB. End of an era? Yes.
و پیشقراول امت اسلامی حضرت امام خامنه ای.
They put the Imam Khamenei and they put like this black stripe.
با نوشیدن شهد گوارای شهادت در ماه مبارک رمضان به ملکوت اعلا پیوست. شورای عالی امنیت ملی در این زمینه بیانیه‌ای به این شهر صادر کرده است. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم.
Okay. Probably the only sad guy in Iran right now. Really sad guy in Iran. Just I'm going to get drunk. Fuck now. Yeah. Probably I need to drink some beer as well. USA needed free Iran and Middle East. That's the rule they allow freedom of speech. Supremely caputed, yeah. What does black stripe mean? Means kaput. Don't make a joke in the UK online. You're what? They have announced 40 days of mourning. Oh my God. They'll drink all of the remaining alcohol there in Iran for the 4 days of mourning. And then it's how you feel after. I still feel it, but it's okay. In the morning, it was terrible.
I think what we're really talking about here, in this particular context, is that
who is this?
Intends, or rather, is applying significant pressure on Iran so that Iran, let's say, begins to distance itself from China's sphere of influence. That is to say, for example, Iran itself, if we look at the American energy market, plays no role at all. Whatever happens there, it doesn't affect the American market in any way, but it will affect the Chinese energy market and the region.
It was just a help to Israel. That's my opinion. Like, you may put all of the other theories on top, but that is what we see vividly. Why Khamenei even exposed like that during the strike? Did he evacuate his bunker for a few minutes to take a shit? Probably history layer. That's stupidity. Horrible, yeah, video. Yeah, it's for me as well. Where... That's the place before and after. This is stupid. Since I followed you since the start of the Ukraine war and likely, but I think your views on Trump are wrong and you don't understand his methods. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck ICE. Can I say that? Yeah. You may think whatever you want to think, but I am telling you my own perception. But I don't like Trump. I hate the guy because of his attitude towards Ukraine, towards the war in Ukraine, towards Russia. It's different compared to Iran. But I may tell that this operation was definitely successful. I'm surprised. Yeah. And probably it's going to be more successful than Venezuela. I just hope Iranian people will get their freedom finally. I'm happy for them for now. We'll see. It just has been started. We'll see how it is ongoing in the future. Will ongo. But in general, I don't like Donald Trump for multiple of the reasons, as most of the Americans. Please don't give me because America is controlled by Israel. Not really, but Israel has its own influence in America. It's the fact. It's the fact. They, you may Google. They have their own funds. They spend money for political influence. It's like that. Every time a coup is attempted, it leaves a power vacuum and has never worked before. John Tucker, thanks for support. And yeah, by the way, who was on Super Chat? Shame Laser, thanks for your support. Follow someone talking some sense, You guys and girls are giving me headache low with F comments. I need to check. I this one if you watch me with the kids, but kids should sleep. Come on. Most Americans hate Kid Orange of defense. That's the fact. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what happened is happened, and as it legacy media said, Israel and Saudi Arabia allegedly pushed Donald Trump for the action. Make a deal policy didn't work, like it doesn't work with Russia, right? And Trump still cannot comprehend and understand that. And it's all capabilities of the United States plus Israel. They really made it happen. Putin has agreed to accept United States security guarantees for Ukraine. Oh, really? I didn't know those news. Putin has agreed. Yeah. So that was the question from one of the viewers all the time. Putin has agreed to accept United States security guarantees for Ukraine. Zelensky's office, Chief Budanov said. Budanov added that the Russian army is not preparing to advance on Kiev. At this time, he also expressed confidence in the prospects of the peace talks, noting that the issue of the demilitarized zones has already been resolved. Kiev Post says about it. We'll see. Basically, Trump, Ukraine, bad. Trump, Iran, good. Trump bad himself. Like, he's a terrible person. But personally, I hate him because of Ukraine. I don't give a fuck what he does in the United States. I don't live there. But still, I review his policy in the United States on my trash channel. Because it's unhinged. But because of Ukraine, it was like, that's why I hate him. And whether he's good about Iranian situation, we're gonna, like, for now, it's what is happening, it's nice. This guy died. Yeah. 39. Oh, he was really old. So this is good. But we'll see how it goes next. Because United States, they're very good in crushing dictators, like it was in Iraq. But what is next? What is next? It's always a problem. What is next? We'll see. Why can't Europe take the lead on Ukraine? It took the full lead on Ukraine, if we speak about Western military help. Already, United States supplied basically nothing. Only Europeans are purchasing United States military. Fuck Donny, he's fucking making the world worse piece of minutes. Fuck. Yeah, I agree with you. He is a terrible person himself. No, they're crying, you see. State media, Iranian state media. Iranian state TV has confirmed Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei was killed. Yeah. Tearful host on state TV channel. One announced the news live just now. Come on. What took you so long? So long time. Come on. 20 hours they were waiting? You should be grateful, Dennis. Yeah, I should have said thank you. Thank you, orange idiot. Or what? This is hilarious. He's shitting in his pants. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Now saying Trump is good, just what was the other option to lead Americans? Thank you, membership gifts, Chamber Laser. Thank you so much for support of the channel. Biden was terrible. Partially, yes. But still, Ukraine got more military support from Biden than from Trump. It's nothing. And Biden understood who was an aggressor and who was a victim. Donny doesn't understand it. Absolutely. He pushes Zelensky. He pushes Ukraine. Also, yeah. The attitude towards Ukraine is crazy. I have never hated someone so much in my life than the Mango Mussolini. Would you say that the orange clown wants to be the only dictator? He cannot be dictator. Donald Trump cannot be. American system will not allow it to happen. There is neglectance of the law happening from the White House. It's understandable also with those Epstein files. They haven't released those or released partially and redacted. But still, it's not possible in the United States to become dictator. I think so, at least right now. Especially for not competent president. Here, it was not competent president. Again, even with this situation and with this guy Khamenei, with the strikes, still United States are not competent. The army is competent. Israel Mossad is competent also, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Israel has also played a great role. They know better Middle East than the United States. Yep. This one is also nice. I think it was taken a long time ago. I mean, this picture. I think Orban is now more inflated guy. Orban balloon. Orban the balloon. Iran's government announced a period of 40 days of public mourning following the death of Ali Khamenei. 40 days of mourning. I think they will not be mourning 40 days. I think they will be gone, like Ayatollah regime will be gone. This is crazy. This is crazy. That went according to the very good scenario. Kirill Budanov, don't wait for Putin to fall. We need to create the condition under which Russia disappears as an empire. "40 days of party with techno music." Yeah. End of war in Ukraine is the next big issue that Trump thinks he needs to obtain Nobel Prize, Peace Prize. Yeah, he will not obtain Peace Prize. He doesn't understand how Russia works. Morning, they are celebrating in the streets of Iran. Yeah. Americans don't understand the damage done. Europe is cutting ties with the United States and rearming. So the orange idiot was unhappy that he stopped buying United States military hardware and threatened not to sell United States military hardware to us. Explain the logic. Yeah. It's Lumen. It's strange logic. Like, you should be independent, they say. Vance said it openly, like Europe should maintain its own military. Then, okay, Europe turns its now purchasing and invests its own military production, and now they say, no, you should buy American weapons. Where's the logic? I don't see it, absolutely. I'm kind of having fun at this no wars, yeah. They don't think the people, other countries are respecting us, but really they don't trust us and want nothing to... with Donald Trump, other countries, they're looking for alternates. Sadly, but China is now boosting cooperation with European countries, even though they're ideologically cannot be allies with Europe. Russians and bloggers are living in their best days as Iran burns, fantasizing about Tehran closing the Strait of Hormuz and Europe crawling back to the back for Russian oil through Druzhba pipeline. Thanks for following, Zeracool666. That's what Russian bloggers say. I'm sorry, I will not block your comments. If Iran closes the Strait of Hormuz and Arab and Iranian oil falls out of the world balance, 30 to 40% of global oil products, Russia will return out to be one of the main beneficiaries. Russian oil does not travel through any straits. Russia has formed a massive shadow tanker fleet, and Russia has oil pipelines going all directions of the world, especially the Druzhba pipeline. Not only will people forget about the price cap, but Ursula von der Leyen herself will come to Gdansk and personally pump oil from the Druzhba pipeline. As long as Europe... Come on, it's not working now, Druzhba pipeline. As the Europe burgers have something to fuel their cars, even if astronomical prices. Ayatollah set it on fire. I think Ayatollah was set on fire this morning. Oh shit, this is dark. Fantasizing. Well, then I was filming the video on my Ukrainian update. I definitely thought that Iran, or maybe they have still capabilities, maybe not. Like I said, that it's kind of the very low possibility scenario for them to block the Strait of Hormuz. But I wasn't expecting that definitely those rumors could be so real, so fast. That Ayatollah himself was flatlined. Those are fantastic news. Those are the great news. Yeah, see you, Ben. See you. I'm actually impressed that the Flamingo missiles are not flying. Looking forward to seeing... now flying. Looking forward to see FP9, the long-range weapons that Ukraine is planning to use. FP7. Fantastic coverage as usual, Crown Blizzard. Thank you so much for support and for your warm words. Thank you. Rest in peace. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, we all see this stuff. He doesn't understand NATO as really is. He thinks it's like an old New York mafia protection racket. Yeah. You mean Trump? Yeah. He always says NATO as them. He doesn't understand that NATO is United States, first of all. Yep. It's nice that now with internet you can find absolutely everything possible, yeah, right away. Iranian media coverage. They publish like
by borders, his people, by his country, and not by only a country as dear as it is, as dear as Iran is, not by a country limited by borders, because
country not limited by borders.
Stood for the children in Palestine.
Is she crying?
He stood for the children in Lebanon. Today, those mourning him will be the orphans across the world, as the orphans mourned our Imam Ali. Peace be upon him.
Oh my God.
Today,
is she laughing or crying?
Celebrates, and everybody, they have managed to brainwash. But this is not over. Trump is going to pay a price paid by no American president at all time, paid by no Zionist of all time.
Yeah, as I say to you.
By no criminal
they will pay.
of all time. Trump is going to see, because revenge is coming, and revenge is coming soon, and revenge is coming after Trump, after everybody who facilitated this assassination. He will pay the ultimate price. And it's not only by the millions of Iranians, it's not only by the millions in resistance countries, it's also by those who have newly joined the resistance, by the Americans, by the Europeans.
She sounds like the studio guy who has a gun on her head.
The resistance of Imam Khamenei against Zionism, only after all those years of accusing him of being anti-West for no reason, of saying down with Israel for no reason. But he was the one, he was the power that the oppressed of the world would gather at his address and would say, with honor and with pride and with power, they would say, down with USA, down with Israel. And now the people of the world know today, everybody across the world who understands what justice is, who understands what Zionism is, will shout, down with USA, down with Israel, down with the Zionist regime. This is the day, and this will not end, and this will not end pretty for Trump. They will see what they have done. They will see the result of their violence. And Imam Khamenei will go down in history, as did Imam Ali.
Okay, enough of this bullshit. I think she tries to cry, but it's not not happening. Revenge how? Yeah, that's what Russian military propagandists say, or Russian official media propagandists, like, why American ships are still there? They were blaming Iran. They were really blaming Iran. What Russia Today, by the way, says about it? Luckily, I live in a neutral country and we don't have Russian media blocked, and I can openly search for everything online without VPN. Yeah. Yay! Iran confirms Supreme Leader Khamenei killed in the United States Israeli strike. Woohoo! Even Russians report about it. Iran state media has confirmed the death of the Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. I just need to publish it on my Telegram because some people are watching me there as well. I think they're not on a live stream already. Yeah, it's a night time, I mean. But for Americans, I think it's early evening. Yay! Okay, Russians, what do you say? Multiple news agencies, including the Tassim, Mer, and Press TV, simultaneously reported early Sunday that 85 years old, some say 87, leader had been martyred in attack. The supreme leader of Islamic Revolution, Ayatollah Khamenei, was killed in a joint attack by criminal America and the Zionist regime. The official statement said, at the moment of the martyrdom, he was carrying out his assigned duties and was present at the workplace. Then his cowardly attack occurred. Cowardly, yeah. It added returning the Zionist regime's physiological warfare. Claiming the supreme leader was hiding in a secure and hidden location, the government has announced 40 days of public mourning. The confirmation came hours after conflicting reports about Khamenei's fate. Earlier on Sunday, United States Donald Trump posted on Truth Social that Khamenei is one of the most evil people in history, is dead, following the statement by Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. There are many signs that supreme leader is no more. Netanyahu claimed that Khamenei... Okay. I wonder where he died, in the toilet or not. I would like to see this video. You know, they say that there is the video. Good news then. Yeah, of course, awesome news. Trump lost act before losing control of Congress. Yeah, he wants to get the point, I think. The idea of Donald Trump, like, he follows lots of the actually profits with this special military operation. First, he helps direct sponsors, Israel, France, Israel. That's the main thing, as for me, as I see it. Because his credentials are affiliated with Israel, so it's understandable. Israel. He is fooling Israel to support Israel. He said about it himself. Israel said about it. They have this tight relations. Okay, Israel. Then, one more victory. He took Maduro out. He kaputted Ayatollah. He's a great leader. Blah, 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 blah. Third, control possible of, as people say, oil. Yeah, control of the oil market of Iran. It's not Venezuela. It's kind of far away, but why not? Everything will go into this package. And some of the investors also affiliated with Donald Trump's business team may sign some of the deals if pro-Trump regime will be established in Israel. Or democratic, at least. They'll be happy to cooperate with the United States that help them to get rid of Khamenei. And as some people say, China also, something like that, yeah, to show the strength of the United States Army, that we are the best. That's maybe the best, all the reasons for his special operation. But Maduro, like, okay, you capture Maduro, but there is still the same regime and there is basically no change in relations with Venezuela. Like Donald Trump posted he's the president of Venezuela right now, but no, they still cannot control. Cuba, yeah, self-address. He said about Cuba that they want friendly conquer Cuba or something like establish control, friendly. Martyred pronounced as martyred. Okay, martyred. So yeah, I think like my logic gives me those reasons. Then do you think 2026 is already the worst year for Putin? I think so. He has already lost Maduro, Khamenei, he getting pushed out of Zaporizhia, he's losing his shadow fleet, and no more Shahid drones. No, they will produce Iran 2 drones. They have full circle production. It's Iran supplied them for a couple of years. Since 2024, Russia is full scale producing their own drones, same as Shahids, even with some of the improvements. But they do not rely on Iran any longer. That's the fact. They have their own closed cycle production. But what I want to say, we're speaking about Shahid 136, this triangular type, the most popular. But 3 months ago, Russia started to use new Iranian-made drones, which were supplied by Iran. Shahid or Balahid, I don't remember what's the number of that, but the new drones. And of course, new type of the drones Russia will not get. Do you think Ukraine can do a significant breakthrough this year or the next? No, Ukraine cannot. Russia or Ukraine, they both cannot do significant breakthrough on the front lines. It's not possible. Some of the local tactical success, yes. Significant breakthrough, as it was with Kherson operation, no, not any longer. It's not possible. Little Marco wants to be a savior, though. Marco, I think mostly Trump. What Russians also tell about their news. United States military suffered 200 casualties. Officially, it's hoax. Tehran said, of course. This is why the desperation, not strategy, is driving the United States-Israel strikes. Desperation, so yeah. You see? That's what they say, like pure propaganda. This is why desperation, not strategy, is driving the United States-Israel strikes on Russia. They, in desperate, killed Ayatollah. Yeah, it was desperate move, but somehow it works. Maybe after all, it was a strategy. Thanks for kicking us well informed. And thank you, Malcolm Kikon 6849. Thank you so much for support. RT reports United States suffered million casualties. Yeah, as usual. Can Iran unleash a bunch of the drones we know nothing about? I don't think it's possible. It's what they say. We're going to unleash the weapon you know nothing about, They just publish AI videos, nothing more, nothing less. This is somewhere in Europe, I see it. They say Jews and Iranians celebrate together. Yeah. Israel. You think Israel looks Netherlands? I'm not sure. Ben, you were going to sleep, no? Just Jewish celebrating. Oh, maybe. Well, if there is the truthful information about Khamenei's death, it means that probably there is also a truthful information about the other military command that was allegedly flatlined, right? I think so. This reminds me of the idiot celebrating removal of Maduro, not realizing this entire regime remained behind. Like, let's say honestly, they might have the chance for a replacement of the regime because there is the huge opposition. In Venezuela, people were not protesting that much, let's be honest, compared to recent Iranian protests. So there could be a new wave, and there is the chance to really get rid of regime. I think so. There's the chance. I hope they will use it. Finnish student culture right there. Garcourt trained to protect the regime. Probably there is no one to protect any longer. Radio and television news agencies, Republic, the most offensive operation in the history of Islamic Republic. Maybe the school was empty and just blown up by the government. Could be false flag, yeah, we'll see. When it comes to Putin, we must remember that the story his childhood read. Yeah. Dangerous, then it's corner. My Iranian friends are all really happy. My concern is trauma already felt by kids and regular people from seeing strikes, and some will be killed. I think if they're happy, it's good. Yeah, quite easy to go since the honey makes it taste. I wonder what is happening now. Yeah, also about confirmation of his death. "40 days of mourning." Israeli planes drop 30 bombs on Khamenei's headquarters. 30 bombs. So it was Israel. Israel got rid of Khamenei. And I think they had their own intel. Yeah, of course, Donald Trump would say it's him. It's only him, but Israel. They dropped 30 bombs on Khamenei. 30. And Khamenei is stupid, like dumb fuck. Iran's government, in a statement following Khamenei's death, this great crime will never be unanswered and will mark the new chapter in the history of Islamic world. And of course, yeah, Islamic world usually... One Islamic world is fighting against each other. It's Afghanistan and Pakistan. Another Islamic world was just targeted by Iran's regime. So expect support from them or what? The pure blood of this high-rank master will gush forth like a roaring spring and will eradicate the American Zionist oppression. Fuck them. So maybe markets will go up after all on Monday. I mean, all of the stocks and crypto.
Fox News has learned from a senior Israeli security official. Israel assesses that more than 40 senior Iranian security and regime figures were killed in strikes during the opening operation that Israel launched this morning with the United States against the Iranian regime. This official goes on to say this is one of the largest regime decapitation operations conducted in modern warfare history, and that Israeli intelligence managed to infiltrate the Iranian security echelon, making the strikes possible, this official explained. But again, this news just coming into us, we were able to confirm it, that a senior Israeli official telling Fox News more than 40 senior Iranian security and regime figures were killed in the opening strike this morning. And John and Sandra, as you can hear on our phones here, and we're going to stay here. Our security is giving me the nod to stay here. Tel Aviv is under a significant attack right now. And again, this news breaking that Iran's supreme leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei, has been killed. We are now reporting exclusively that 40 senior regime figures were also killed in the strikes.
So yeah, decapitation. So I don't think that they will hold on. I think that there's the great chance for regime collapse, even without deploying the ground troops. If Iranians do it for themselves. That's why Trump was calling them to take the power, and everyone was calling like Netanyahu, go, take the power. I think right now it's the best time. It's the best really time. Otherwise, this regime may stay in power if the snake may grow up the second head. Second head. You put on Fox News. I'm out. Fuck that. Ciao. Fuck it. I cannot check even. If I check Russian media, what do you say for me? Fuck you. Go out. Unsubscribe. I just checked Russia Today. Come on. I'm the independent journalist. I'm not dependent. I have my own bias, but I check all of the media sources. So fuck you. Fox News. I don't like Fox News either. Crying anchor on Iranian state TV erupts in anger. Yeah, we already seen it. Israeli Home Front Command surrenders for drone attack in the country. Still they're launching those, but they're not coordinated any longer, I guess, those strikes on Israel. Holomoto is still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive, but 4.5 hours. Have something to say. I was waiting for the confirmation and we have it. Yeah, most intense offensive operation of Israel and the United States based on beginning moments. Iranian state media. Yes. Revolution Guard statements. In a few moments, the most destructive offensive operation in the history of the forces of Islamic regime in Iran will begin. Oh! In a few moments. Yep. That's what groups say, like World Source News, they say. In a few moments, the most destructive offensive operation in the history of the forces of Islamic regime will begin. So, what would they do? I don't think they have nukes yet. Did you sign into the wrong channel to do this? What? What do you mean? This is going to affect Russian oil. Maybe. They also said Ayatollah would speak live in a few moments after Israel said he was killed. Yes. Any minute now. Get popcorn, boys. Fuck. I wanted actually to finish the stream because it's like 4 hours and 40 minutes already, but fuck it. Well, let's continue. Let's wait for the strike, for retaliation. He come back from the other side, yeah. Thought you only did these lives on your other channel. Yeah, I decided to make it on the main one. Well, the main reason I decided to do it because I want to clarify something that I haven't said in my update video because it's already outdated, and I promise that I will make the live stream. This is hilarious. Let me show you Russian channels. Minus second our ally. So the first was Venezuela, like minus second our ally. Кто остался? Who is left? Who is left? Russians are asking. Yeah, this year is terrible for Russia. The start is crazy. Well, actually they have support from China still, right? And still they are not friends with China. I mean, Russian China. China exploits Russian vulnerability. Purchasing fossil fuels for kind of the cheap money, and they're making Russia just float, you know, supporting just a little, not much, not that much as they could potentially support. The situation with the Ukrainian war is kind of profitable for Russians. Oh, this one I didn't see. This guy really cried or what?
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Thanks, Jean. Thank you for your kind support. Greetings to Canada. Thanks to you. Thank you.
صدقوا ما عاهدوا الله عليه فمنهم من قضى نهبه ومنهم من ينتظر وما بدلوا تبديلا إنا لله.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Guy died, but I cannot. Oh dear. That was that. Oh my god. I think he was like laughing, right? I think he was laughing.
Inna lillah.
He was laughing. Deep in his heart, yeah. Laughing, crying. It sounds like giggles. Yeah. Oh my god. This is hilarious. He has the weirdest cry I have ever seen. That's AI. No, that's real. I will switch off the mic.
حسینی و دائمی و خستگی ناپذیر روح بلند و ملکوتی کوه نستوه ولایت پدر مهر.
He's like this comedian who writes something like in crying and laughing, you know? Crying and laughing of the something of the joke. Whew, that's the impression I have of this video.
یقینا در این برهه است تا عهدی که با امام خود
And he's not crying.
و شکست ناپذیر تا عهدی که با امام خود بسته یقینا در این برهه تاریخی
This is hilarious.
عالم امکان حضرت بقیت الله الاعظم آن با
But guy, you are not crying, come on, you were just laughing here.
کفمی و خستگی ناپذیر روح بلند و ملکوتی کوه نستو و ما بدلو تبدیلا انا لله.
Oh shit, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. What the fuck is he saying? I don't know, but it's funny. Crocodile tears. It's a meme material, yeah. 100%. Oh. This is hilarious. Yeah, Iranians, they are happy. Maybe this guy is secretly happy too. Dear Khamenei and Shia followers, instead of issuing more threats, now it's time for introspection. Bow your head, accept defeat, and consider the radical Islam is not the answer. Yeah, I think yes. This is Radical Islam versus Radical Islam. Bahram Air Base was struck by Pakistani Air Force. Well, maybe Pakistan is not that radical as Taliban after all, but still they're fighting. Quite interesting. Public mourning has begun following the death of Khamenei. Not too many people, I would say. Oh, I'm sorry, it's too loud. Yeah, I should switch that sound off. Crowds of the people. I think more police there. This police, this police. Someone is dying there. Men in black or women in black. Yeah, they're mourning, definitely. Huge mourning. You see? Public 10 people there. Yeah, tears of joy. In 70s, the women wore miniskirts. Yeah, hopefully it will return. Babushkas, yeah. This looks like North Korea almost, yeah. Huge crowds. Public mourning. A couple of people, yeah. This is very effective. I mean, Israel did it. Israel. 30 bombs. I think it was cooperation with the Americans as well, but yeah. Iran has amazing things here. Dennis, have you watched Psyop anime take on Iran situation? No. What's the name? Huge police crowds, yeah. Much love from North Dakota. We live in America, are not all insane MAGA idiots. Wishing you all in Ukraine peaceful skies soon. Thank you so much, Samuel Turner. Thanks for the channel support. In 70s, the woman wore miniskirts. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. What do they mean that morning and 7 days of public holiday? in memory of Supreme Leader. Oh, public holiday is nice. Maybe next Supreme Leader will be also flatlined for 7 days of the holidays. I wonder, like they said about Islamic Revolution Guard Corps, they say the most massive, powerful offensive in the history of Islamic Republic is set to begin shortly against Israel and United States bases in the middle. Bases. I think they've done it already today, no? I think they should think about air carriers. They may try, right? No? Well, at least that is what those opinion guys were saying before this escalation. And Russians are in shock. And what Solovyov says? Okay, Solovyov, Russian propaganda. The death of Ali Khamenei, the Secretary of the Supreme Defense Council, and the Major General Mohammad Pakur, the commander of the Chief of Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, were confirmed on Iranian television. Russians are saying about it. So this is truth, guys. Those pricks are gone. And Russians already said it, that it was confirmed on Solovyov says about it. It was confirmed on Iranian television, is saying. Not just Khamenei, but those very important figures. That's the winning concept of the perpetual today. Yeah. Do you think Solovyov will cry, the guy who announced the death? Solovyov will cry like the guy who announced the death, maybe. Russia lost Syria, Venezuela, Iran, possibly Cuba. Nice list so far, yeah. What would the USA do if China said, if you don't leave Iran, we join the war, potentially? No. It's not possible scenario. Watch for Iranian military equipment moving to Russia. Yeah, definitely Darwin Award Dreammaker. I'm an American and fell in love with a beautiful Ukrainian woman. Interesting. I just got back from Ukraine. I was there for New Year's. I know Ukraine will win this war. Yeah, of course. Big country, but it might take some time. It's not that easy, I would say. Yeah. Just like Syria, then al-Assad left. Now is their hard part. Yeah. Now it's the hard part. Totally notters, do not ban. Come on. No. Don't ban them. Come on. Do you ban the message? If people like Trump, let it be. Come on. If they do not say like something terrible, okay? They say, "Oh, I like Trump." Okay, let it be. It's nothing like special. If they say you don't like Trump, you're a fucker, okay, then ban them. So yeah, the death of Ali Sheikh. So all of those high officials, they are Solovyov. I'm on his channel. He confirms that, and they also share this Iranian official media. Khamenei was killed. His residence morning, February 28th. Why 28th? It could be my birthday present. One day after birthday. Khamenei. Good photo, by the way. I should save it. Maybe use this as the thumbnail for the next update. If I were running interpreter, I'd be grabbing stuff to sell to Putin to cheap first. Really? I really hope the Iranian people don't waste this freedom. I also hope. I hope they will get rid of Ayatollah now. It's the perfect chance for them to do it. Absolutely great chance. Yeah, the most devastating offensive operation in Iran's history, targeting Israel and the United States bases, set to begin in moments. But when? How? How coordination is possible if all of their head is being kaputted? Oh, we have interesting news. Over the past few hours, our armed forces, with the support of the French defense, have boarded oil tanker belonging to the Russian Shadow Fleet. The vessel is currently being escorted to the port of Zeebrugge, and it will be seized. Operation Blue Intruder was carried by the team servicemen. Excellent work. More information tomorrow morning. But what the hell? What happened there? Who? Belgium and France. Okay. You fucking idiots! They want to drag countries and draft your GGP and military. Okay. The West is back. Yeah. Operation Blue Intruder. Yeah, Blue Intruder. Well done, yeah. Nice. -1 more Russian oil tanker. Or tanker of the Russian Shadow Fleet. Super. Europe is waking up. What CNN says here?
How do you square the no-war promise with the potential of a protracted war?
Well, first of all, the president has consistently, over the course of his entire public life, said he will never permit the Iranian regime to have a nuclear weapon. That's why he took action last summer, and that's part of the reason he took action today. So I don't see this as him starting a war. I see this as a preventative measure to prevent a war against the largest state sponsor of terror in the world. My view is this is a new day for the people of Iran. It's a new day for the Middle East, and it's a new day for the world because the most courageous commander-in-chief of my lifetime said, I'm not putting up with this. We've been banging our head against a wall for 47 years while these guys terrorize the world, and I'm not going to permit it any longer. So when I see these Iranian people in LA and other places celebrating, I can only imagine their emotions and the emotions of the people in Iran who now have a chance to take back their country and restore what was once a great pro-Western country. That's the end goal here. No more war, but peace and a government and a culture in Iran that can actually participate with the rest of the world instead of terrorize it. That's what the president did. He ought to be commended for it.
Well, I hope it will work. I hope it will work without deploying the ground troops. I just hope. Maybe, those Mossad agents, they may somehow organize a resistance of people. American agents, CIA agents, Mossad agents, because they were against Khamenei, it's understandable, but they don't have the core, they don't have the leader yet. Because all of their leader easily would have been killed by regime. So yeah, that's the problem, that they're not organized. And that might go to chaotic scenario. So the idea now for Mossad and for Americans is to organize those people in their protest. Just not to deploy the ground forces and not to fight against regular Iran troops. That is the road to nothing. Dennis, thanks so much for you do. Been following you 2 years. Love your shows. Thank you, John. Iranian President Pezeshkian just released a statement. Really? Okay, we're gonna check it out. I hope. Imagine have a Ukrainian Middle East. Iran can be something like that. Huh? Statement from the General Staff of Iranian Armed Forces. We will make the enemies of this nation, especially criminal America and the Zionist regime, regret this with the power of the steadfastness. Fuck. Can you read it? Daddy Hodge, thank you for 10-month subscriptions. Come on, Daddy Hodge. Thank you for your support, Daddy Hodge. Nice to meet you. By the way, on my last stream, people were asking where you're from. Then we played Ark Raiders. Nice dinosaur. Statement from the General Staff. Okay, we'll make the enemies of this nation, especially criminals in America and the evil Zionist regime, regret this with the power of steadfastness. This looks ugly. This word, I don't like it. And the support of those noble? Someone said noble? And we will continue the path of the wise and strong leader until the last drop of blood and the surrender of the enemies. They're about to get another beat down. Try. President Trump has told CBS News that he believes today's attack by Israel and the United States against Iran, which resulted in the death of Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei, have been effective and could create a pathway to diplomacy, stating that negotiations could be much easier, not that it was a day ago, obviously, because they are getting beat up badly. Still negotiations? I thought he was willing to change the regime. No? Donnie, what kind of negotiations? Donnie, if you start, you need to continue. President Trump further said that there are some good candidates to lead Iran in the wake of Khamenei's death, but did not elaborate on who those candidates could be, adding that Iran's relation so far has been less than they initially believed. It's what we expected, Trump said, the retaliatory response, but he noticed that Iran's attacks so far are less than what the United States and its allies anticipated prior to the start of the Operation Epic Fury. Maybe. Texas. Oh, nice. Texas is a nice state. Yeah, birthday was 2 days ago already. Thank you so much for congrats. Trump needs to stop with this negotiation bullshit. The regime needs to go. Yeah. Like, okay, we're gonna... How can, like... If there is Ayatollah regime, it should be gone. Come on, Trumpic. Iran regime, иди нахуй. Yeah. He don't know who they are. Trump has no plans. It also could
How
be
do you
like
square-
that, like with Venezuela. Also, we're gonna kidnap Maduro and we'll see where it leads. And okay. Actually, it's hard to predict what could happen, potentially what may happen. It's no analytics may say you 100%, but with the current administration with just limited functional capacity, maybe just Rubio knows something and some of the generals, but the rest are. Yep. Ozzy, what is happening there? Or just say they're going all in on scorched earth retaliation. Yeah. They say they're gonna launch some of the operation. Dennis, do you have the same birthday on 27th of February? Brigadier General Ahmad Wadini has been appointed the new commander-in-chief of Iran's Islamic Revolution Guard Corps. Maybe this polymarket can give insights with the outside news articles. I don't follow polymarket, I hate them. Let's say should destroy where Shahid drones are made. They should destroy. Trump to CBS, Iran's response so far less than we expect. But it's more than the last year. It's more precise. So we should expect some of the retaliation strike, maybe. Yeah, Brigadier General Ahmad Wadi is the new commander-in-chief of the Revolutionary Guard Corps. Zombie man. Looks like a ghoul. Bearded ghoul. I wonder for how long he will be staying as the commander-in-chief. Ask ADF to help me. What? Regime forced out and now people of Iran forced in. We have seen this story before Afghanistan and Iran. Just want to say thank you for daily coverage. Keep doing. Thank you, Casper Gregory. Ciao, Samuel. He'll take long walk off, short dog, yeah. What a way to get promoted. Very effective and very fast promotion, I would say. A little bit off top from Iran. Let's go to Ukraine. This I have from Andrew Perpetua. They analyzed the losses. Casualties a day, which are confirmed by the videos he reviews, like total KA, like not wounded, KA, complete, confirmed on video, flatlined Russian soldiers daily. And you see that the graph goes up. Yeah, it goes up in 2025, close to the end. Then Russia started its full-scale escalation, like so-called summer-autumn offensive operation, and still they keep up. They do not gain any more ground, and the last months in February they even lost the ground roughly. Well, some of the analytics say 200, some say 300 square kilometers, but they're losing the ground, and still they have dramatic casualties. This is crazy. And this is per day, almost 200 soldiers per day, almost. And this is just from the videos that were analyzed by Andrew. Okay, per day, this is 2026. Just 2026. Total number of analyzed, and since the KA, total 74,000 confirmed by videos. Oh, looks like on my birthday there was almost 300. Yeah, 300 soldiers died. Here in Russian key stats for February, 5,406 Russians died over the span of 28 days. That's the most per day we ever counted. Average 193, slightly beating January, but there are less days in February. February is the 30 highest month total we have counted after January 2026. February has 41% more KA than February. This year in 2026, there's 41% more casualties than the last year's February. 5,406 versus 3,822. And Andrew, if you follow, he publishes all of those videos, statistics and everything. He's very detailed in his analysis. He has the team. We count dead Russians, only dead Russians. We do not count people inside vehicles unless their body is visible. We don't count wounded people. We do not extrapolate deaths in some sort of statistical manner. This is not an estimate. This is counting dead people. Then we find in videos. We have probably around 2,000 sources, and we average close to 300 videos per day in our workflow. I haven't counted the total number of the videos this month, but probably it's around 7,500. So stop asking for Ukrainian numbers. Well, they are busy with Russians. But you understand the scale, yeah? Crazy. Russian number of Kiev will continue to go up. There is no limit of how many Russians Putin willing to sacrifice. They will just enforce mobilization until there is no one left, until they revolt. Yeah. And the problem for Russia itself, for Russian people, that Putin is willing to sacrifice the Russian youth easily. They start the mobilization from universities, colleges, and everything of that, mobilizing people, young people, the future of Russia. They say to them, go and fight. Go and fight, you'll get diploma, you'll get money, you'll be a drone operator. And if you don't want to go, we're going to fail your exams. Something like that. And this is happening. I mean, this is documented already, and there are tons of the proofs that videos recorded how teachers themselves, they're calling students to join the Russian army. And they get money for it, those teachers and authorities of universities, colleges. Go and die for Putin. And Putin doesn't care, because he might call Bangladesh and Indian people to Moscow. Probably it's like that. All right, back to our... shit, the wrong combination of... here we go, have it. Everyone on this video died, as people say, died from today's strike. Shit, I forgot to reduce the sound, I'm sorry. Situational room. Stupid dumb fucks, stupid. They cannot protect themselves. Stupid. They're very stupid. Saudi Crown Prince reportedly made multiple private calls to Trump last month, pushing hard for United States attack on Iran, while publicly preaching diplomacy. Source, Washington Post. Yep. Yeah, Saudi Arabia, Israel and Saudi Arabia, according to United States President Trump launched Saturday morning a large-scale air campaign on Iran after a weeks-long lobbying effort by unusual pair of allies in Middle East, Israel and Saudi Arabia, according to 4 people familiar with the matter who spoke to Washington Post, with Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman making multiple private phone calls to Trump over the past months advocating a United States attack. Despite his public support of diplomatic solution, while Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu continued his long-running public campaign on United States strikes against Iran. Trump played them. That is how dumb they are. Trump was played, it seems like, if you believe this article. What happens in the news is not what happened behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so many changes in so short time. Oh no, they shout death to America again. Organized protests. I think those are organized. It's morning time in Tehran. Yeah, police, everything is. We'll see. I think mainly they are like Iranians. I think that those are the paid by government things. Send them MAGA and ICE. Yeah. Deport them. What Taylor Green says here. She melts down like a liberal.
I want all of us to have a dual loyalty when it comes to America and Israel. And that's really the issue that's being exposed. Look at Mike Huckabee. This is the U.S. ambassador to a foreign country, to Israel, and he is completely exposed, has in his own words, has shown that his loyalty is to Israel, the foreign country that he's assigned to on behalf of the United States, on behalf of the American people. That's a problem. The Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, he falls in the very, very same boat as Mike Huckabee. I think if he were ever interviewed by, say, Tucker Carlson, people would be shocked to hear what he had.
Okay, the usual bullshit. But I like that there is also like America first opposition to Donnie. Let them eat each other. Oh, in Qom, death to America. So there are some people who still support Revolution Guard Corps. Yeah, we'll see how it unfolds, but still, like, more people than in the first mosque I showed you, but yeah, we'll see, we'll spectate. Protest in Qom, Iran, death to America, death to Israel. Okay, usual stuff. But I think protesters, there are way more protesters than those IRGC people. They might also just be RGC people. Yeah. It's Guam. Then it's for the new supreme. Yeah, I will be new supreme leader. Yeah, we're gonna make Iran great again. We're gonna start the war against Russia. Follow me. We're gonna start Dennis Revolution war against Russia. Yay. Gonna make Russia Iran. No RG will be alive in a week. I hope so. Yeah, I hope no Revolution Guard will be alive. Supreme leader, yeah. That's the position held by Rubio already. Yeah, sure. I was too late. Rubio got all of the possible positions, come on. Bots are still typing TDS? I don't know. I don't see that much TDS comments. No Major T has TDS. So the TDS comment here. Got a zero that here. Good. The real question, does this whole operation hurt Russia or China more? I say China. Maybe. China, by the way, they purchased lots of the oil from Iran. Personally, I have never known a honest politicians, right, left, up, down, inside, out. It doesn't matter. You must denounce all integrity to become a politician. I agree. Casper Gregory. I agree that it's very rare that there is a nice politician. It's almost impossible. They're like sharks. They should eat each other on the way. Major Terrell Green is actually a man. What? Ayatollah is dead, yeah. They already confirmed it. I mean, Iranians themselves. This video was released and many more, so you may check it out. Any thoughts on Putin accepting United States security guarantees? Seems odd for time. I wouldn't trust Putin. And it's just Budanov's comment. And he said also that Russia should be forced for peace. So this usual blah, blah, blah. We should judge actions, okay? So we'll see. Yeah, the operation is nice. The operation is good. United States E-4 Bravo Doomsday plane is airborne on a most unusual flight towards Washington, D.C. Okay. I'm still waiting for retaliation strike that they promised. Probably it will not happen even. They are effed. I think they're out. Taliban leader Abdul Hamid Khonerassi says that Israel and Iran are one coin. And called upon Muslims worldwide to stay vigilant and not support the infidel regime of Iran. Israel and Iran are one coin. Really? Oh, they are crazy. I mean, those guys. Israel and Iran are the same coin and stone, and whoever doubts this, they do not have sound reason and logic.
اسرائیل و ایران یک سکه و درویان و کسانی که در این شک داشته باشند در عقل و منطقشان شکی وجود داره اونها
in these targeted assassinators there is the hand of Khamenei. May Allah curse him. And of the cruel infidel regime of Iran. I don't understand what is happening. What? Taliban, are you Muslims? You fight in Pakistan, you say that Iranians are infidels. I don't understand the shit here. You know? Saudi Arabia cooperates with Israel and United States, and those guys are accusing each other for being infidels. What? This is absurd. Where is this? Allah is looking at them. Fuck, what are you doing, my kids? Why you fight against each other? May Allah curse him. Oh, shit. We are not afraid of speaking the truth. We are the soldiers of Allah. It seems like every Muslim country has its own Allah. And the Mujahideen of Islam. In ranks of the Islamic Emirate. And servants of the Muslim Imam, Muslims in this era should not be headless and arrogant. They should not work with the enemies of Islam. Iran works with Jews. Really? And Christians, Israel and other enemies of Islam. Fuck. I have doubts about this mental, like, then you grow in a cave. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Then it's grow beard like that and you can lead. Yeah. That's true. Iran and Khamenei and his followers is not related to Islam or Muslims. They are separate religion. Really? They're enemies of Muslims. They are playing evil plans to destroy Muslims and target Muslims with evil games. Resident Evil. By the way, there is a new game was released, Resident Evil. I want to play it. Maybe on live stream, on Twitch, on my second trash channel. Yeah. Evil game. I'm dead, guys. Hello. Khamenei ghost in the chat. Oh, this is crazy. Can I make a screenshot? I will make a screenshot. Yeah, thank you. Rest in peace, Khamenei ghost. This is crazy. The stream is... I like the stream. Khamenei ghost. Yeah. Please, Khamenei ghost. Welcome. Please, guys. What do you want our shekels now? If you did, it doesn't mean that we should, You should beg for something, okay? You did very, very bad things when you were alive. Come on. What do you want now? Why are you coming to the chat? What the hell is like? Yeah. No way you got 72 virgins, man. Please, why are you begging? Barry Muddy, thank you. Russians should put giant beards on their tanks. Yeah. Oh, this is hilarious. Our chat. I am dead, guys. Hello. This is hilarious. He's haunting the chat. Please, guys, please resurrect me. How? How can we do it? You should be fine. Come on. You should be fine there. Oh, this is funny. This goes really dark. Come on. Only Allah may do it. Come on. Nice photo, by the way. You look great there. Out of credits, yeah, we need some mana to resurrect. We have explosion here, guys. Large explosion moments ago in Erbil, northern Iraq. United States forces are based in this area. I hope. West on. Some of the kaboom behind that building. Right? Air defense and operation. So there is a retaliation strike, right? Right? There is something ongoing. Wish me luck. Wish you luck, Khamenei. But he was a very, very bad boy. Very, very bad boy. Explosion reported in Erbil, Iraq. No further details. Yeah. United States troops are based in the area. Yeah. Give me your souls. Yeah. Erbil was, yes, what? Lots of the bad things happening, authoritarian tendencies around the world. Hopefully from the bad will come learning and better systems. Yeah, I hope so, too. Well, there is the crisis. There is the crisis also of democratic system. There is the rise of authoritarian regimes as well. Yeah. We'll see. I hope it will be resolved okay. Like the first day was really effective, like overwhelmingly effective. Huge success. But I think Israel did the most of the job with surveillance and everything. Yeah, president of Iran, he's still alive. Indirect message: Tehran is under massive attack, but they're standing firm. They are. We are standing firm. It's someone tells about it. Vowing retaliation and calling the nation to stay united. Yeah, of course, nation that wants to get rid of Ayatollah regime. What Belarus propaganda says. It was recorded this morning. A little bit outdated. Sacred Iran. Sacred. The Epstein regime is against you. Yeah, pedophiles. This is the very same Antichrist Dajjal. What is Dajjal? 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 But the noble Ayatollah leads his people into battle. Ayatollah. Yeah, we have Iranian supreme leader here. Are you leading your people? We have dead Ayatollah. And we have live Ayatollah. Ayatollah, are you still alive? I think you were dead. And all in all world we today say Allah Akbar. Oh. I'm gonna lose my health laughing. I'm gonna lose my health laughing on my ass off. Those, they're serious. I mean, it's not ruffle or something. It's Belarus propaganda. Who is the Belarus propagandist? Today say Allah Akbar because Ayatollah is leading, or Khamenei, noble leader, is leading his army. Not any longer, it seems like. Do you think Russia will be looking for some more drones from somewhere else? Russia is capable to produce Giran drones, Giran 2 drones, which is the same as Shahid 136. Oh, Dizzy, hi, nice to see you. Then how do you think this Iran deal with affect Ukraine and Russia? We'll see. It's early to say. I have some of the assumptions. I already told them in even my video. There are good sides and bad sides of this thing. We'll see. Star Trek TOS was honestly racist. Really? Can you share this video, brother, please? I need this. Muslims in Belarus. Yeah, this is some crazy shit. It's on Visselgrad also. Drew Paulo shared this, so I'll share it on my. You may find it on Dennis Davydov. I shared it here. How are you doing today, Pokey Epstein? I'm doing okay, Epstein. Thank you so much for the comment. I don't need any minors today, thank you. Pookie Epstein. Oh, I just woke up. I still got the video to catch up. I see, Dizzy. Yeah, nice to meet you. The butcher demands here. Yeah. The hair is crazy. Visselgrad is an Orthodox channel. I don't really like Visselgrad, honestly. I don't really like them. No problem, bro. I got it. Okay, Epstein. Putler will kiss Quran again. Yeah. Syrian president is lucky he's playing Steam in Russia. Yeah, he is very lucky. There was also the information that Ayatollah and his family, they wanted to go to Russia. They really wanted to go to Russia. And yeah, instead they will visit some of the virgins. 72 virgins. Or how many are there? I think 9. No? 9 or 11. Why you say 72? Thanks for membership gifts, Chucky. Thank you so much. For support of the channel. Putler won't get any Shahid drones. No, guys, I want you to understand that it was like 2 years since the start of the war. 2022, 3 years. Almost 2.5. In 2024, Russia fully established its Elabuga factory where they produce those drones. And they have this closed cycle. They produce everything, engine, components, electronics, everything. They got the spare parts also from China. Iran is not involved in that. So, but again, 3 months ago, they started to use new drones from Iran. And of course, Iran will not support them with different types of the drones. But Shahid 136, which is Giran 2, Russia will be capable to produce. They do not rely on Iran with that type. They're trading Pokemon cards with their 72 virgins now. Rest in peace. Will Cuban leadership flee Russia or will they take the Maduro-Khamenei route? I'm not sure, but we'll see. For now, there was just a single comment and blockade of Cuba is going, and the comment from Donald Trump that they're gonna do something with it. Russia builds its own, has ages now. They're only use Iran to help move their oil. Yeah. Could do it with Abu Shah party. Yeah, on the main channel we have more views for the live stream. I think it's quite logical, no? Cuban regime change next. Oh my god, and Enforcer is still streaming. Oh my god.
It's currently landing here. So it's coming from
They're starting the live streams, yeah? They have multiple streams. Yeah, they have way more views than me, of course. They start and drop 5 hours 53 minutes. Soon I'm gonna reach there. They streamed and then again streamed again. Yeah, they had so many streams. I think they stream more than they eat and sleep. Really. 21 hours ago, 17 hours ago, 2 hours ago, now they're streaming. Well, there are two of them. Maybe they can stream one sleep while other streams. This is crazy. And they gained lots of the subscribers, I see, with the events happening. Grifters. Well, we have the common audience, so I don't call them names. Yeah. I think that still they have the public, which is pro-Ukrainian. So yeah, some say like Enforcer is a good channel, so it's okay. We have even I think cooperation in the first year. I understand that there were some of the beef between them, Mercado and someone else, and they even applied strike on Mercado channel, but it's their business. I want to stay away from that stuff. And even right now, for example,
I think that might be a real hit. Of course, it always sounds
even right now, if I put like stay awesome, guys. And like some emoji here, I don't know. Usually I put heart and plain. It's my like signature. And just we'll see how many of the people will comment, yeah. Stay awesome, guys. And I think there will be some people who might recognize me here. Well, maybe they have the new audience, maybe. I'm not sure. So we have like similar audience on their channel, on my channel. Well, maybe people who watch me there with me right now. I'm not sure. Thanks for what you do also, you see? Like we have the support. So someone wrote, but yeah, thank you for Dennis, welcome in. It's Enforcer the mat. So yeah, we have the like. It's I think they're moderator, yeah. But I think today, usually they're, hello, Danny. Hey, welcome. So, hey, yo. So people recognize me here. So we have the common audience, and they have their own beef with who else? There was this guy. I already told. So enforcer is American, Dennis is EU. Mercado. They have their own history with that. It's their case, so let it be. I don't want to enter this confrontation. I have my own opinion, but I would like not to tell about this stuff. I still think that they do okay job. I mean, they spread some of the things to support Ukraine, like they keep people in touch. They're not Russian supporters. They're on our side, and which is good. They're awesome. They're okay. I don't think much of Ryan beat storage establishment. Yeah, they're the same audience. They love making fun of Russian army. Yeah, Jake Bro is my bro. Come on. Jake Bro is bro. I don't really watch Mercado, but I know the guy. But I agree, Dennis, beefs are not worth getting involved in. Yeah. Especially with this one community, like pro-Ukrainian, let's say, or pro-democracy community, or pro-Western mind-thinking community, or anti-dictatorship community. Trump banned Anthropic on Friday. The military used its AI to strike Iran on Saturday anyway. You know this beef about Anthropic, yeah? AI. And definitely Donald Trump on Friday, he posted this message. Jake Bro hates Enforcer channel. I heard about it, yeah. I don't hate Enforcer channel, absolutely. Hours after White House ordered agencies to stop using Anthropic's Claude AI, the Pentagon labeled it a security threat. United States Central Command used those exact tools to plan, to help plan and execute Operation Epic Fury. CENTCOM relies on cloud for intelligence assessment, target identification, and battle simulations, according to sources familiar with the matter. Oh, this is hypocrisy. Come on. We're gonna ban you. He put this huge post. Oh, shit. And then they used it in a separation. The 6 months phase of the Thailand tells you everything about how deeply embedded cloud is in the United States. Yeah, they cannot reject it right away. They should negotiate, but Trump... No, we're not gonna use you. OpenAI and XAI have deals to replace code in classified settings, but experts say the transition will take months. Not exactly ideal timing, then you are in the middle of the largest aerial operation in the history. Wall Street Journal. Yeah. Anthropic does not want to be used for the war and spying. Yeah. For the war, they're okay. They're not okay for developing autonomous AI-controlled weapons, they say about it. Like Skynet. If you watch those Terminator movies, you know that. Jake Bro, Dennis Combat Veteran Reacts, and Arthur Ray, Legends. No. Thanks. Yeah, I watch sometimes Combat Veteran Reacts. He has his own opinion. Also, I respect the guy because he says what he thinks. Yeah, I also do the same. Arthur rarely, I also sometimes watch. They don't drop nukes anymore. And they used AI to tell them that the bad guys would be in their homes and work. LOL. If you haven't noticed, Trump gets your attention. We will see how it does, but I can tell you how it's going to end. Tell us. Bengal. Australia is in trouble with Donny again because we are having Canada's Prime Minister here and is addressing Parliament. LOL. Really? Really? Yeah, with this artificial intelligence beef, it's kind of crazy that they still like. Why you post this in this case if you hate them so much? If they are traitors of your orders. Oh, international airport in Iraq was hit. This is Erbil, Iraq. Something is burning. Maybe one of the planes or fuel storage, you see? Was reported. Thick black smoke reported rising from Erbil International Airport, northern Iraq, after reported strike on the facility. So far, we cannot really zoom in, can we? No. And there will be just pixels. So with watermark, United States Air Base at Erbil International Airport in Iraq is burning this morning after Iranian drone missile strike. I wonder what it looks like, some of the oil spillage, fuel spillage. Is it the part of the military? Is it a military part of the airfield? It's hard to say. But something is really burning, so they hit the target, some of the target. What exactly area burning? Those are coordinates. Well, we can see, we may cross-check, right? We have internet. Steel. Donny already had his virgins. Oh, guys, you're dark. Yeah, they say it's if we trust those coordinates, if we trust them, I hope you can see. Oh, what should I do? I know what should I do. Just a moment, guys. Just something that shouldn't be on your attention. Still I showed it already. My Google history. Locations. Well, that's definitely air base part. Yeah, Erbil International Airport is here, and the burning part is here. That's the military terminal. All of that is the military base. Some of the choppers get to the chopper, hangars, and this is the location where allegedly there is the fire. What is there? Well, no, maybe an airplane, maybe even this one. I don't know. What is this plane? Erbil is Kurdish. Maybe Erdogan took the chance. No. It's reported as the drone or missile strike. Time to do some drunk BF6. Nice meeting you also. Okay. Awesome Toaster. Thank you so much for visiting me on Twitch. Why is this mic look not blurred? Military location not blurred? I don't know. Maybe it's not that important, military location. Yeah, stomach is better. Thank you, Smith. Canada paid for the breach and 99% done, but Trump is threatening to stop from opening unless Canada gives up significant concessions. I see. C-130 Hercules. But it has just 2 engines on the picture. Maybe 2 engines were removed. So that's the Google image from perspective, and that's the real, yeah, that's the, I think it's a little bit further, right? Yeah, that's somewhere here is burning. So military part was hit indeed. They have not bothered to blur military bases for a long time now, yeah. The incident is over. The drone got intercepted. Breaking drone intrusion in Israel near the border with Jordan, likely be from Yemen's Houthis. Ah, drone was intercepted. Okay. Iran's top advisor and former national security chief Khamenei is gone, killed in the latest strikes. Also gone, Revolution Guard Commander-in-Chief Pakpur. Yeah, it's understandable. We already know those news. Oh, I need this stuff. Yeah, a little bit off topic. A little bit off top. It's just a stream. Scientists in Japan have found a cure for baldness. Look at this fucking hairline. I'm balding, guys. I already think to go to Istanbul, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait for Japanese scientists to have something. Japanese scientists have identified the missing element in the hair. Where? Hair regeneration. Previously, hair loss was threatened with 2 types of cells, but hair continued to fall out after a short period of growth. Now the aviation cell triggers the full cycle, growth, fall, new growth, allowing the hair not to die. The main advantage of this method is the minimal risk of rejection, as the patient-owned cells are used. Tests on mice have been successful, and human trials are now planned. I want to volunteer. If you start going bald due to the world events, don't worry. There is the solution. Yeah. The guy also has the same hairline as me, similar one. Japan-led cells discovery hints a potential new treatment for hair loss. Wow! So maybe I should wait with transplantation. Maybe I just should take their magic Japanese pill and that's it. Baldness in men is fine. Come on, it's still like hair means a lot. Means a lot in a style. Turkish hairness, yeah. My hairline started to recede and went, but I think I'm just gonna go boldly bald. Yeah, the problem for me, I would go bald, but I have the skull. It is like flat from the side. It's ugly looking. My skull is terrible. It's like Navalny's skull, if you know Navalny. If I am bald, I look really terrible. Yeah, in English I cannot find this shit. But yeah, the same skull, and this skull is ugly. Not the CCTV cameras make baldness worse. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Gucci. You know, then you enter the... then there was a pilot and entered the CCTV cameras, yeah. Infrared and black and white images. There is the screen on pedestal of Boeing 737. You can put the camera and it is right on the ceiling. Then you enter the cockpit. Yeah, it shows what is happening in front of the cockpit. So then you open the door. I look to the instruments, and if the camera is on, I see my freaking this thing, you know. And on the camera, it looks like I'm bald. I have freaking couple of the hairs there, and that's it. It was like, oh, I open it, and oh, I'm bald. CCTV camera really shows that you're bolder than you are, actually. You already have 5 head instead of 4 head. My hairlines, I'll try to grow facial hair properly. It looks like a guy you shouldn't allow near children. Yeah, you can grow the special mustaches, not to be allowed anywhere. United States strikes in Middle East used Anthropics cloud despite the Trump's ban. Jeez, this is crazy. They say that this guy may be named the new supreme leader. Reported claim that Mojtaba Khamenei already has been named Iran's new supreme leader after his father. No official confirmation yet. Amid widespread speculations over power succession. Maybe. Join late, what I miss. Khamenei died, as well as top officials and generals, as usual. Oh, Iraqi demonstrators are attempting to breach the green zone, which houses the United States Embassy in Baghdad. Iraqi security forces are using water cannons and firing live rounds to disperse the crowd. In just a moment. I'm gonna play it for you. Not too many people. Come on. I think I will reduce the volume. Yeah, some of the mob is there. What happened? Why are you running? You heard shots? Cowards. Nothing burger, really. It was wild to see those drones in Dubai. Yeah, missiles, I think. Maybe drones. Yeah, we'll see what it might be in Iran, but Khamenei death, it's really awesome. Yeah, more Iranians are in sorrow. Could be Revolutionary Guard as well. What is this? What is this place? Occultists. Ooh. Happy first day of the spring. Yeah, guys, happy first day of the spring once again. Yeah. The crying. Yes, love it. Khamenei is out. Out is amazing. Yeah. Even Elon Musk commented, another one bites the dust. Well, Dennis, from Israel, we can just say we are surprised by how their leadership fell for the same trick again, not complaining though. Yeah, they are stupid. I mean, they're fucktards. They saw what happened with them in 2025. They were under strike. They saw what happened to Maduro, and they lost generals. and scientists in 2025. And why? They're stupid. They're stupid. Just go underground, like 100 meters at least, or maybe 50 will be enough. Stupid. They cannot even protect them. They're so incompetent. They're idiots. Maybe, they're like, oh, I am a leader. They feel this invincible, that they're above their nation, above everyone. And they think, oh, they're so important that all of the world is below them, So they're ruling the world. And no. Inshallah, Bishop. Inshallah. That's my favorite word factor. It's, practically on steroids. There was bravado until the last minute. It seems like. I think Russians are the same. See you, Anka. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. He just was in a hurry to see his virgins, maybe. Yeah, Ozzy, of course. Virgins. Is safe. Wait, we only have one season here. Summer. What mic is that, Dennis? I play music. I have no idea what is this. This is low-end audio with some of the modifications. Low-end audio LS28. This is the mic. It is, I think the price is $600. And I put some of the foam here, not foam, foil to make it look like iron. And I put some different pop filter on top, that's it. And it looks like this now. Camera still recognizes me. But I like how it looks. It looks like from the Ark Raiders game, like you construct something. But it's my fetish with microphones and everything of that. Isha Muslims and Indian-controlled Kashmir mobilized and breached police barricades while carrying portraits of Khamenei. Really? Blah 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 blah. Bomb. Life. What? Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down. Khamenei. We're gonna run. Where would they run? Where are they running? To Iran? Ooh. Khamenei supporters. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for the membership gifts. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you so much. Looks like lights very low. Yeah. Too bad Hawk isn't here. Yeah, Hawk is awesome. Our moderator. Detroit? No, this is Indian, a Muslim province of India. What they say? Isha Muslims in Indian-controlled Kashmir mobilized and breached police barricades while carrying portraits of Khamenei. This is piece of art. By the way, where is police? Boom, bam. La 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 la. Khamenei. Oh my God. Khamenei supporters. I mean, what is their destination? Where they're heading to so fast? To Iran or what? Stop. This guy tells stop. You see? Stop. Don't run. Slow down. Where is the logic? No logic here. The United States military says it is looking into reports of the strike on a girls' elementary school in Milab after Iran's ambassador to United Nations claimed more than 100 children were killed. If the claims are confirmed, this would be a horrific civilian toll thus far. Source Washington Post. So they're trying to investigate what happened in this school. Right. Oh, United States used HIMARS. Satcom drones footage of HIMARS attacking some of the infrastructure. I think from some of the neighboring territory, right? Iraq, maybe. Boom. I think they hit some of the raiders. Also ballistic missiles. Nice. So HIMARS rules, really. And the radar, you see, radar was hit. And one more artillery system. That is an ATACMS with a range of 150 up to 300 sometimes, depends on modification. So HIMARS in action, not just in Ukraine. Miga, yeah. ATACMS. This will surely end well. Look, yeah, I want to visit Canada one day. Thanks for inviting. That must be heard, LOL, yeah. Full unlock HIMARS with no range limitations. The Russians still gonna get their drones? Yeah, they are capable to produce Giran 2 drones, full closed cycle. But no new drones are coming from Iran. I mean, other modification than Giran 2 or the same drone as Shahid 136. They still are capable to produce those. But no new technologies, I mean, from Iran. Because 3 months ago, they tried to use some different type of the Iranian drone, which was supplied to them. It's interesting. So far, there is Irlip strike on Irlip, which I showed you this one. Just one strike on this military base, but there is the fire, okay, not significant, I would say, like the smoke, the fire, maybe plane, maybe something else, we'll see. And that's it. That's all what they promised, like the biggest Revolution Corps attack on the military bases. Will the fall of Iran help Ukraine? Yeah, of course. It is a Russian ally. Dennis, can you say jaga jaga for me? Like then you used to say that every time Russian vehicle gets blown. It's not me. I didn't say jaga jaga. I say kaboom. Jaga jaga, it's Magyar word. Jaga jaga is Magyar, used to saying. He's not commenting the videos any longer, but he just publishes the compilations of those. So jaga jaga is his thing. Ukraine is making 7 million drones this year. That's a lot. Yeah, I remember how in 2023 there was the goal to build 1 million drones, and it was like, oh, it's some sort of the unrealistic goal. But it was reached. And now 7 million drones. This is crazy. So is the Iranian leader dead? Yes. Every sort of the source says that. Iranian says about it, American says about it, Israeli says about it, Russian says about it. Who else doing it? Even if Iranians themselves are saying. Drone crash. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what we see. Maybe drone or missile, I'm not sure. Really wanted to contribute to the drone fund, and my parents have to contribute. Supreme Leader is dead. Long live Supreme Leader. Okay. Quite dead, yeah. He is dead. I like this stream, it's nice. I thought maybe to stream like 1 hour, and I'm 6 hours streaming already. Freaking 6 hours. I started the stream, I still had the stomach pain, but it seems like I'm fine. Now I feel like relieved. I just wanted to try, okay, we'll see what happens, and now. I am the guy who also understands some things, but not everything. All right. So let's speak about Jake Bro here. So they post like, okay, Donald Trump starts the war. So the idea is that it's bad. Yeah. So what Jake Bro, let's go. What I understand that he's a Democrat, he's anti-Trump whatsoever. So he posts those memes, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I support all new wars now. So yeah, it's like that MAGA elected Donald Trump for no new wars to be started whatsoever. But the idea of this operation, the nature of this operation, the fact it is good, right? If we are against autocracy, if we are against those regimes, Iranian one that supports Russia and cooperates with Russia around oil, around everything, if we are against Venezuela regime, if we are against any sort of the regime, North Korea, partially China, Russia, they all cooperate. So I think it's good. So why do we blame this action? Is it just because we hate Donald Trump? I hate him also. But still, like, for me, this one is good. Seizure of the Russian tankers is good. Sanctions which were not applied by the previous White House administration, by the way, on Lukoil and other stuff, it is good. So, yes, in general, I don't like Donald Trump as a guy, because he's psycho-narcissist and he's not competent. He also likes Russia more, and he doesn't understand the difference between aggressor and the victim. It's all understandable, but to blame, like, to say that this action is bad, and I don't think it's honest. Yeah, you either, if we are against autocracies, right? So I just tell how I think about it and just my thoughts openly for you guys. So what do you think about it? Maybe I don't understand something. I don't know. Dennis Jake is thinking about elections again and is talking to the American voter who is... okay. Tom Nothing. New Zealand is here. Thank you. A coffee for your marathon effort on this potentially good day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for support of the channel. Iran was murdering humans with stones, so it's easy for me. Yeah. So I also have this dualism towards Donald Trump, right? I understand that it's all about the deal, and I hate him more, but there are some of the good sides of this president that even Joe Biden didn't do. Yeah, but Joe Biden did more, of course, for Ukraine than Trump. Yeah, but some of his actions are hurting Russia. I don't know whether he's doing it for purpose. Probably not. Jake is too pessimistic. I was pessimistic as well a few months ago. So do the shades stop going to Russia? Shahids, no. Russia escape again. I say it again and again that Russia is capable to produce those drones like Shahids. Elon Musk has a good side. And to our gang, oh, totally insane. Thank you. It needs also sometimes good things happen even the wrong way. Just have to hope the good happens and the bad is blocked. Dualism is the great word to describe Trump. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Trump or some of the other politicians, they do it something in their interest, and this interest sometimes coincides with a general good agenda, right? Like, for example, Iranians, mainly, they're happy, I think, that this event happened with Khamenei. Yeah? Definitely not on purpose, or else he would also be increasing material support for Ukraine as well. Yeah. Trump is saying for India, don't buy Russian oil because you support the war, but the idea is to sell American oil. This is hypocrisy, right? At the same time, he's not helping the Ukrainian military, and strikes on Ukraine increase, so I don't really like Trump, I understand. But sometimes he does good stuff. Sometimes. So I wouldn't blame this particular action. Like, I wouldn't post those memes at all. I support, it's good. It's good, like, board of peace, yeah. But also, again, I said it in my video, this war is possible because Donald Trump, because of his personal ego, he finished this agreement of Barack Obama with Iran, yeah? Nuclear deal. Yeah. But he's a winner now. He's the winner because Ayatollah is gone. Board of Peace, yeah. Trump sidelines Ukraine while Ukraine is the only country with experience against Iran drones warning. Yeah. I'm heading offline. Yeah, totally not. See you. Thank you for moderation, for your efforts. Thank you. Trump could ride a bicycle if he was 12 years old. His ego is bigger than the White House. Yeah. Like, I don't like Donald Trump. If only Trump demonstrated the same resolve against Putin as he has Khamenei, Putin is no less evil. Of course, he is no less evil. Any bets what country will be next on the United States list? People say Cuba. Even broken clocks are right twice a day. Best to recognize that they are right. Oh, that's nice saying. Come on, Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy. I will say it in my video. Honestly, this even broken clocks are right twice a day. Best to recognize that they are right. Yeah. So then I will explain this dualism in my next video about this event, which is good. I'm gonna use what you said. I heard it before, this comparison, but yeah, you just reminded me that. Dairy, greetings to Australia. I need shower. I'm going to run a picture of Orban. Oh. We voted Trump, not Europe. Any bets? Yeah. It's gonna be Cuba probably. Denmark, people say also. John Tucker says Denmark. Comments working high from New Zealand. New Zealand, you say. Okay, new. I guess B and N is near. Or you may invent your country. New Zealand. It sounds interesting. New. USA should try bigger country, not always those small ones anyway. Yes. Come on, Greenland is the biggest island in the world. Sunday here, what's time in Europe? Central European time, 5:12. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah, or 12 minutes past 5. Oh, we have some of the video. What is this?
How did the U.S. and Israel launch a
It's AI.
just another neighborhood? It is the absolute nerve center of the Iranian government. Was
I don't like this stuff. Come on. Even with animation and everything of that, this voice, artificial one, it's crazy. Chaos in Badak this morning. Pro-Iran, pro-Khamenei protesters try to breach the green zone. Pro-Khamenei. Yeah, run, infidels. This one was nice, then grenade exploded there. It's the sound grenade, so nothing. Cloud Walker, thank you for membership. And here will be babang. Right at the flag. And running. Ah. Those are Khamenei supporters, so it's okay to laugh at them. Trump is all about himself. It helps others. It's not on purpose. Yeah, if it helps others, it's not on purpose. Yeah. Were those 72 virgins? Yeah, freaking idiots, indeed. Iranian missiles en route to central Israel for the new attack. Tel Aviv experts to get barrage aimed in the city. Really? Can we watch it online? Chris Noem is worried about getting fired. Yeah, it's the cruel behavior towards animals. Humiliation. So we have the webcam. Haifa, Tel Aviv, North Israel. I think I'm gonna like close this image like that. Middle East real-time cameras from Iran, Israel, Qatar, and more. 3,000 people watching, and we have the report about the strike. I live in Dubai, just got walking by my door shaking like crazy. There was explosion somewhere. Yeah? I hope you're fine in general. Well, if you type, you're okay. Now explosions? Puerto Rico, then Denmark, North Korea. Puerto Rico, invasion of Puerto Rico. So far, nothing is happening right here. This is Tel Aviv, searching for missiles. Reminds me of the last year's summer, yeah? Then I also streamed those events. Let's see how this power vacuum gets filled. This is far from over. Yeah, hopefully it will be filled okay. Hopefully everything will be right. What are they doing? Oh! Is it a nuclear explosion or just exposure of the camera? Doomsday, yeah. Doomsday attack. Have you watched Kirsten Noem new 70 million airplane? No. Oh. Those are the missiles flying. We have them live. Over Tel Aviv, you see? Happy News reporting big damage in Dubai. Wow, shit. So missiles were there, but I guess Israeli air defense is the best. Cuba next, and then smaller nations, North Venezuela on top to Mexico. We're gonna make the world America. And call not Earth, the Earth will be not Earth, but America. Or Trumperica. Let's go to scene where will be any attacks. They got pants full. Well, you look tired, bedtime. Come on. I still can speak, can talk. By the way, guys, do you like this microphone or no? I recently recorded. Usually I use this cover on it, this one. But now I use this thing which looks interesting. Maybe it covers my face more, I don't know. But it sounds better, more transparent. Where are those missiles? Okay, they switch on the air sirens, then switch them off. Maybe something here. I think that this time. Oh no. I should ring browser. Come on. Why it's not refreshing? Why it's not updating? Well, there were a couple of the missiles, but nothing more. Let's check out what is happening with Dubai. Still waiting for the Golden Dome. Yeah. Well, actually, the idea with Golden Dome is okay idea. Syrians still spreading across central Israel. I mean, with air defense. You know, Putin comes out with this Oreshnik, comes out with the Poseidon torpedo, Burevestnik cruise missile that is capable to fly with nuclear engine. But this is stupid. Because they already have capabilities. ICBMs are really capable. They might fly, spread those nuclear warheads. They're very hard to intercept. They fly at a very high speed. So they already have all of the means to destroy United States at all the times. Why do they need this Oreshnik, Poseidon, Burevestnik? It's useless because they already have the capabilities to do the job. And the only thing which Russians may do is like they may come out with the air defense to make it impossible or less effective, the strikes from American side. So if they develop the air defense, oh yes, we have this capability to hit you, but you don't have this capability. So actually from this perspective, Iron Dome, I like this idea. I do not mean Trump Dome, Trump crazy ideas, but this the fact to boost the air defense, I think it worth more than to produce some of the super duper missile to hit the enemy, because there are already many. So air defense, this is what really scares the enemy. because you might hit him, but they might give you minor damages, or like no air defense is 100% effective, but still enemy could be not that effective if you have a very robust air defense. And that's idea with a Golden Dome is okay. Oh, so still some of the people gathered. Well, still like some of the people, and they stay like not really crowded. I see some of the spaces. The crowd, maybe a couple of thousand people. Who want to say goodbye to Khamenei, who are angry. So if there is a civil war, there will be Khamenei supporters, Prince supporters, or monarchists. There will be socialist supporters, and so it can go wrong still, yeah. I cannot find the information about Dubai, guys. Russia will never use nukes. They just want to bluff and spread fear so they can attack. Yeah, without every small nation helps victims like Ukraine. I agree with you, Sir Sanders. Based on what we know from Putin, he would try not to use nukes to the very, very, very last moment. If it only threatens his life, he would use those. Canadians will not support stupid idea to host American missiles. Reagan Star Wars was not starter. This even less. Well, I'm not sure. Canada is still very dependent on the United States. We'll see. Defenses against nukes destabilizes the mutual assured destruction certificate. The global is to prevent first strike. Japan was nuking Pacific Ocean with Fukushima. Yeah, air defense intercepted one. Yeah. They intercepted lots of the missiles and drones. Japan king cute wife. Okay, some breaking news from Pakistan, I guess. Pakistani fighters targeted Baghdad Air Base, firing 3 missiles at the facility. Multiple Taliban casualties reported, through details remain uncovered. Remain covered or what? Ooh. Yeah, some of the strikes are happening there. Lots of the strikes. Bagram, not Baghdad, Bagram. Thank you. Bagram Air Base is the big one. It's Bagram, yeah. Afghanistan. Why now everyone starts wars? It's flash mob. Yeah. Yeah, Dubai airport. There are strikes in Dubai. Yeah, you're correct, guys. Who was in Dubai? We have just, we have 10 minutes delay at least, right? That's airport. Yeah, you see. Probably here you see airplanes there. Dubai was hit once again. That's the train goes from one terminal to another. And that's the airport, and it's on fire. Terminal building, it seems like, was hit. Near the road. Dubai, looks like wonders. Yeah. Canada will do what we have to with over-horizon radar and air defense systems, like we always have. And if it's not Golden Dome, then fine. In Dubai is bad, mates. Yeah, is it only one strike there or multiple? I mean, right now. That's not part of Israel. Indeed. I know, I think some actually attack Russia, back them into the corner to say it would be not surprised if they used nukes in that case with the current government. Maybe if they're cornered, yes. Tactical nukes. I guess so, maybe. Huge explosions have reported occurred inside the Ali Salem base in Kuwait. So guys, you see? They are striking. Islamic Revolution Corps striking everything. I wonder what they hit there. Like, what is there? Something is burning, definitely. Cheese. Canada is on Donald list. Max sounds good. Man, it's crisp. Yeah, I like how it sounds. I think it's better than Shure SM7B. Maybe. Trying to find... Al-Qaeda is demanding that Muslims around the world side with Israel against Iran in the current conflict. A top commander has stated that Iran is a seditious state that comprises against Muslims. Whoever acts against Iran, be it Israel or anyone else, will fully support them. No way. Maybe it's AI. Yeah, Taliban also stated that Iran and Israel, they're like both enemies for them. Both the same. This day just keeps getting weirder, yeah. Looks like Iran lost some of the fighter jets in the strike. Well, the strike happened here. Maybe that's the airplane on fire. And those are MiGs. Well, MiGs looks like intact here, after all. There was also the information yesterday that there was some of the combat between American jets and MiGs. What looks like then I burn leaves in my yard in the fall, yeah. Are they just hating each other? Maybe, I don't know. Canada is used to United States doing it now. Yeah, Canadians actually support this operation, so yeah. United States jets with MiGs would be something. Come on, MiG-29 is the ancient aircraft. Yeah, so many news, but not enough information. Multiple Gulf countries and Israel are under heavy Iranian missile attack right now. Well, I don't see that something is happening on the map. More people are watching, 5,000. Those are like the waves. Right? Oh no, there are air sirens now. Did you ever figure out what happened in Dubai? The strike on the airport? No. What about Darius? Agenda Free TV does good reporting on the situation on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, thank you so much. Maybe we're gonna monitor them too. Taking out Maduro and Ayatollah is terrible for Russia and China, right? Yeah. Thanks for following. Who is following me there? Roll the line. Okay. I think ISIS hates Israel, Iran, and every other Middle East nation. Yeah, I also think so. Al Qaeda as well. Agenda with accurate always, but some of the sirens, but nothing burger, right? Maybe some other channels. Haifa, Tel Aviv, Haifa, Israel. Not many things are happening. And again, less people watching. Oh, thanks for subscription, XTF4. Thanks for subscription with Prime. Thanks for watching me on Twitch. Iran will return in Evergreen's doomsday. Yeah. Bye-bye, Islamic Welcome Republic of Iran. Allahu Akbar, yeah. Okay, let's go out from the place. Everything is interesting, but not so interesting. Okay, you say about this channel, Agenda Free TV. This guy,
Hold
yeah.
on. I'm sort of hearing something. I thought I heard a little bit of
Oh, he has a huge line.
maybe in the distance.
Agenda Free TV. Many subscribers and huge online. Started streaming 7 hours ago.
Yeah, pretty much
almost
all the
as
alerts are gone except for ones in the northeast, which are going to be a little far away from these from this camera.
He knows everything, all the cameras, alerts, and everything.
Oh, more alerts right now, and
The
these
guys
are in
on
the
land.
south. Okay, there are new alerts, but they're in Beersheba. So that's not going to be near these cameras. The new alerts are in Beersheba in the south. So I don't have a camera at Beersheba, but just so you know,
Very
there are
dead.
alerts in Beersheba right
yeah. Very dead. Khamenei is dead. Is this guy from Israel? Steve from Agenda
So
Free
that's
TV.
happening now. Do not have a camera there. Southern Israel.
Dude, this is crazy day. I can go sleep either. Go search shift Monday night.
Yeah, the alerts are in the south.
He's
right
not as chilled as you, Dennis.
in the south around Beersheba.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm chilled always. I'm in lack of the energy now. He may copyright strike you, then it's better be careful.
Nothing on Jerusalem, nothing on Tel Aviv. The alerts aren't there right now.
Okay, I think you're
They're
correct.
all in the south.
Because I got even, copyright, not strike, but claim, I guess, from those channels that, live camera channels. Interceptions and explosions heard in Doha, Qatar now. Just right now. Oh, we have more videos. So we were waiting for retaliation and it's coming. Yay. We'll see if the Islamic Revolution Guard Corps may do something about it. Again, they're all the time. Shahid drone. This is Qatar, it seems like. Oh, it's beautiful. You see, it's burning. Lots of the fuel inside. It didn't detonate. It didn't explode fully. Will it kaboom? No, it will not. But it's beautiful, really. Yeah. No real explosion of the warhead. Beautiful. Oh yeah, streaming is tricky with those rules. Yeah. Reports in Iran, attacks in South Tehran and Karaj. Ooh, so attacks in Iran ongoing. Aradom wins again. No, this is, I think, Doha. Drone from Iraq. In Kuwait, sorry. It's Kuwait. As Iranians attack continues targeting Kuwait International Airport. Like, those attacks are useless. They cannot, like, conquer or everything around or something. Unless the Ayatollah had a clear successor plan in place, it's likely there will be fractions within the regime that will compete for the power. Yeah. I hate it because our Canadian brothers... There are so many ways this whole thing explodes in everyone's face. Syrian, Libyan style civil war that lasts the next decade, really preferable to Iran. We'll see. Has Trump picked to who will do the halftime show? Not sure. When is your next frontline update? Canadian Patreon support. Today. I will go sleep soon and I'll wake up and I film like 2 videos for today. Khamenei thing and of course frontline and the Ukrainian update. It should be done. My last video is not that popular, by the way, about Iran. I think people who watch me, they like to see some of them. Yeah, it's 10 out. Wow, this is crazy video. This is not even close to the usual performance. This is terrible video. For this time, like, oh my god. Yeah, definitely this is shit. Yeah, my views are going down. Well, it's not my topic, maybe Iran, but just my blah blah blah. The day update and yeah. You streaming on YouTube, man? Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I just haven't watched it yet, that's all. Iran situation is just side quest. It's because people watched it live. Maybe. I would have watched your last video, but watching the stream. Oh, I see a Oblivion. Detroit is my home. Okay, Canadian spirit. Hadn't watched the video since the stream was going already. Ah, I see. Yeah, because events are changing all the time, all the day, and everything, you know. It's really hard to put attention. I think Ukrainian update will be closer to the late evening, and initially I'll record about Khamenei, breaking news, me speaking about what will happen, future perspectives. Then I'm gonna make a Ukrainian update. Something like this. Today, 2 videos. Interceptions over Tel Aviv, the same. This is the most recent one. That's my mouse. Nothing is really happening. Interceptions over Tel Aviv. Seems like everything as usual. My PVR is full of the news now. Yeah, bring back the bleaky backgrounds. Bleaky backgrounds? What do you mean? They're coming now, but there are no sirens yet. Get off my sleep schedule, slept 12 to catch up. We'll watch it, then I can. Okay. Yeah, still I got 100,000 views on the last video, but come on. It's not my topic. It's for me, it's not that interesting video. The next city suffered a similar fate to Detroit prior to the war, losing a ton of heavy industrial jobs. I would say Donetsk was growing. I don't agree with that, losing the jobs and something. I remember I was flying to Donetsk. New airport was built. People were like, as for aviation, I'm not working in some of the mine or something. As for aviation, people travel a lot, and we opened new directions from Donetsk. So it was the boost in aviation transportation from Donetsk before the war. More and more flights. Yeah, nothing is happening there really. That's the old Serene. Air raid Serenes across Tel Aviv and occupied West Bank. Occupied West Bank. Yeah, total 30 missiles were reported used by Israeli jets to target blah blah blah. So there was one strike on El Arib base, in Iraq. They hit like this. This is Erbil, sorry. So this strike, this is the retaliation. Retaliation of Ayatollah. They hit something on military part of terminal, of the Abraham, sorry. They hit the airport in Dubai, this one, commercial freaking international airport. Ooh, retaliation strike, and a couple of the drones were shut down, several of the missiles were flying to Tel Aviv and Israel in general. So, yeah. $5,000 people are watching. There should be some of the missile here. Sirens were announced. Those are just mopeds. This is not a Shahed drone. Yeah, still streaming history railing. Do you think Russia will try to help Iran over the next few days? Russia will not try to help Iran over the next few days. They cannot do it, even if they wanted to. Heard that Troy is making a comeback. Really? Just saw that Saudi Arabia oil fire. That is crazy. Really? Okay. I gotta listen to this, maybe some of the air sirens, and we're gonna stream this. Direct hit reported in Doha. Something kaboomed in Doha. Doha, it's Qatar. Some smoke in those high-rise buildings. Lots of the birds flying. So they hit just some residential place. Russia is looking forward to the higher oil prices. I don't think it will happen. Well, it depends. It depends what might happen next. For now, that's it, or what? No new news, no new strikes, nothing. Maybe it's good after all. Dennis, don't you sleep? I don't, as you see. So the latest one is in Doha, Qatar. Multiple Gulf countries, Israel currently under major Iranian missile attack. But judging on the cameras, we don't see those like a lot. Lots of the strikes. Few of those just occasionally. Well, we'll see. I think today could be the last day of the Iranian retaliation strikes, and that's it. They will go chaos. Hopefully, locals, Iranians, they will protest now. We'll see. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Ben. I'm doing fine. There was a ladder plant or something in Montreal since way back. What? Will Dubai join the war? Dubai or United Arab Emirates? I don't think so. I don't think so, really. Good morning, Betsy. Hope you're doing great. Detroit was dealing with corruption issues for decades. Yeah, maybe. Multiple loud explosions in Doha. Explosion shake Bahrain with smoke rising after American bases were targeted. This is Bahrain, and definitely there is some smoke. Yeah, Bahrain. Thank you so much, Ben, as well, for watching. Hopefully, USA and Israel have a plan for what happens next, and they just don't leave Iranian people to die. Honestly, maybe they don't have the plan. We are not sure. We are not sure. But there are other places in the region like Saudi Arabia and Israel. Maybe they have the plan. And together they may come out with some of the reliable solution. I'm not sure. Then will there be ground attacks? I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. Support independent media, yay. But we knew that target was right. No casualties. So far, no casualties for the United States. Morning, Leon. Oh, Mexico, nice. I just saw a video from United States base where 3 interceptors failed to blow up Iranian missile before it hit the base. The footage is crazy. Where can I find it? I think I'll find it after all. Here somewhere. Also, there could be some of the AI. Can it be? So far, nothing. Heard in Dubai explosions. Yeah, it's already in international airport, already discussed. Oh, it's on Reddit. It happened during the night time, right? "10 hours ago." Well, we're gonna see. What is this? Interceptors, right? Patriots or whatever. Three missiles or one more. Oh, failed. Yeah, failed to intercept, you see? That's crazy, really. And they're laughing. They're freaking laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. One more. That's crazy image. Missed. It's Hollywood. You're rape. I'm sorry, guys. Too much. Thank you, Dizzy. Carmen does hell of a job. Yeah. Americans were earthers. Yeah. Yeah, that was troops. United States troops, yeah. Even with a miss, they're happy, good morale. Yeah. Yeah, Sushimi. Is that blue Dixie toilet in the video? Blue Dixie toilet? Yeah, it's a blue Dixie toilet. You're right. I'll show it. Ah, shit. What happened? Oh, come on. That's the toilet, right? So missile hit not if toilet is okay, it means the rest is not that important. That's the most important part. What can you do but laugh, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. I think they understood that there is nothing like no human life losses. So some of the equipment, come on, taxpayers will pay more. Just enjoy the show. I really wish they deploy it to Ukraine. Yeah. Another strike hits Dubai. Wow. Maybe it's the same one. Dubai, some of the clouds. Yeah, shit happens. Iran do not have more capacity for another strike in the scale. They're limited with rockets, drones. Maybe. Taxpayers got plenty left. Yeah. Trump wants to increase the paycheck for the army by 500 billion. Trump says Iran attacks have been less severe. Yeah, it was announced, yeah. Less severe than anticipated. Okay. Iranian drone missile just directly hit the Crown Plaza Manama, a 5-star hotel complex in Bahrain. Shit. This is the hotel complex. They retaliate against random infrastructure, just hotels, airports. Has Ukraine been kicking some ass or what? I heard they started making some gains. Yeah. Some say 200, some say 300 square kilometers, but definitely even Russians themselves are saying that Ukraine is on counteroffensive. Yeah, this is the hotel that was hit in Bahrain. Dubai should buy Ukrainian interceptors. Everyone should buy. I think we can produce interceptors and we can make a fortune. We may sell to Dubai Prince for them to have this personal drone interceptor. You're going to put some of the diamonds and gold as they like. You know, Lamborghini with extra interceptors. Let's make business, guys. Let's make it. That's why I hate Russia, yeah. Golden interceptors, yeah. Did I miss much? Not much, Ozzy. It seems like Iran is going after resorts. Yeah, they retaliate against hotels. It goes all that Dubai chocolate. Goodness, to take back all the territory, Russia will lose another 10-20k. Yeah. So many events. Maybe that's why I'm streaming so much. With pistachio cream, yeah. Drone interceptors. Putin has the personal drone interceptors. He attended some of the meeting and there were personal guy who was bodyguard with a drone interceptor. Another drone, which is drone interceptor. Who? So some people, they support Iranian. We're gonna bomb this hotel in Bahrain. La. Of course. They're like really crazy people. Penetration. Nose penetration. You see, still there are some of the supporters of Ayatollah regime. Vicious Beans again. Hi. Do you think the events in Iran will slow down the shipments of drones to Russia? Russia is capable to produce Giran-2 drones, which is equivalent of Shahid 136. They don't need Iran. And for the couple of years, they don't need it. They're saying this to America. Said, well, that's how they were grown up for decades. That's why they say this to America. That's to Israel. That's what they call. But there are 70 million people. These are few hundred. Yeah, maybe 1,000 even. Maybe a couple of thousand. Paid electorate. All given some of the papers. Allah, and that's it. Mostly people in Iran, they are against the regime. It's already understandable. Otherwise, there would not be such huge protests going on. 93 million, yeah. 93 million, yeah. Not 70, yeah. I'd want to visit Iran in the future. Beautiful country. Yeah, I also would like to. I also would like to visit also Russia. But maybe Russia will not be Russia. It will be like several Russian republics, many of them. For everyday operation, there has to be a large amount of people benefiting that just went away for a little while. Yeah. Support Iranian people and not the Iranian regime. Yeah, Betsy, you're correct. I look forward to calling Russia East Ukraine. No, come on. Ukraine doesn't need Russian territories. Let's go check out where is it? Should be some of the interceptors that is saying. Some of the missiles, I'm not sure. Persian people are super cool. Yeah, I know. We had one of the Persian guy from Iran flying for Ukraine International. He's nice. I think he flies now in the United States. And how do you think in Russia can split? Along what lines? I'll be thinking about it. Northern Caucasus, national republics, let's say. National republics. Tatarstan, Bashkortostan, Udmurtia, maybe Ural. Yeah. Lots of the republics there. Buryatia, and they might call for independence. The biggest ones, I think, like this Chechen Republic, maybe separate will be Krasnodarsky Krai, Tatarstan for sure, and Bashkortostan, of course, they are very... Khakassia also could be. Republic of Yamal also could be. Sakha. Karelia, yeah. Siberia is the term, geographical mostly term. It's not a Republican thing. I read the book like 10 years ago about this forecast of the Russian collapse. That's why maybe I'm sure about it. It was, I don't remember the author, but it was explained so detailedly why it's imminent. And I agree with that. Yeah, word Rush 5 YD. The West made mistake a century ago, then they closed the Normandic Bodiam Sadis, or the more advanced Persian people. What's up then? I'm good, and what's up for you? Are you okay? Cool haircut. I cut it myself. I did it myself with my shaver, you know? I did it. I just cut those things, and that's it. I didn't have the time to go for barber. They're always busy, and I just that's it. So it's not cool. I need still to go to the barber to make it more okay, let's say, but maybe in a week or so. Good morning, Ozzy. Wonder if Karelia would want to join Finland. I think they should. There is also a Jewish Republic of Russia. Did you know? Maybe they're gonna build an Israel there. Greetings to Texas, fast guy. Yeah, Jewish Autonomous Oblast. Yeah, not Republic Oblast. Yeah, Jewish Autonomous Oblast. Maybe Stalin tried to do Jews a favor. Yeah. Stalin was also for creation Israel, actually. Yeah, he was that guy. He supported the creation of Israel. Jewish Autonomous Oblast, yeah. It's region in the east. But it's damn cold there. It's not like in Israel. Not even close. If you have Jew viewers here, would you like to go to Jewish Autonomous Oblast if it was independent? Or would you like to stay in Israel? Or elsewhere? I don't know. Maybe Israeli citizens are watching. It's going to take me time for bubbles. So yeah, this is terrible actually. This Jewish Autonomous Oblast is crazy. It's not okay to live there for normal humans. I would take that as a joke, but our government is actually protecting baby-eating pedophiles and doesn't get much worse than that. Scorner Temple. Yep. I doubt any Israeli citizens would want to go there. Yeah. Bloomberg says that the ability of United States, Israel, and Gulf Arab states to weather Iran's retaliation strikes will depend on how many missiles interceptors they have, and stocks are mostly likely low. Stocks of this is bad. This is also bad for Ukraine. Everything will go to support them, not Ukraine now. I wouldn't be surprised if Putin increases the strikes on Ukraine now. We should open the business selling missiles, missile interceptors, drone interceptors, missile interceptors. Lots of the investments required. You're assuming that it has been successful. How do you measure success? Doesn't the regime have to change? The deal stay in place. The people get reformed. They only want the clear deal, not democracy. Reap one vado. Yesterday, well, from what I understood, now United States, they want regime change. Before, no, but now they want regime change. Otherwise, they wouldn't call for the regime change. Well, so far, the first day was okay. I think so. We'll see where it goes. Like the general outcome, we'll see maybe in a week. Does Dennis still live in Ukraine? No, I live in der Schweiz. Dennis, can get your opinion on the effect on Russia with the death of Khamenei, how this will benefit Ukraine, and what do you think about situation in general? In general, it's a good situation for Iranian people. They're happy, mainly. And about Ukraine, well, if Russia loses allies, allied regimes, that's weakening Russia. It shows that those autocratic regimes may fall. I hope they will fall. I hope there will not be second head of the snake rising. So, yeah. I think overall it's good. Khamenei is dead. He is a war criminal against his own people. And he died like a dog. It's perfect. Okay. Bahrain base. That's American base in Bahrain was hit. Who knows what Chicago last day is. I love Chicago. It's nice. My favorite team when I was young was Chicago Bulls. Because mom bought me the hat of this bull. Chicago Bulls. I like to play basketball when I was young. Oh, this drone Russia started to use. This drone. So they will not obtain those anymore. I forgot the name of it, but it looks like the small airplane with the same Shahid engine. But it's not the Shahid 136. It's different. Yeah. This drone. It was supplied to Russia like 3 months ago. Many of them. Russia cannot produce those. They can produce only Shahids. I forgot the name. Michael Jordan, yeah. What? What happened to it? It collapsed? Huh. It got tired of flying. Yeah, probably, you're right. Good comment for the situation. It went down. Maybe it's not effective after all. Well, Russia used it lots of the times. Maybe jamming, maybe. Well, did it crash? Yeah, it was the sound there on the background. It crashed. I'm streaming 7 hours. That's crazy. 7.5 hours will be soon. 6 a.m. in the morning. They say traveling without being intercepted, but it crashed. We've already seen. Israeli sources have revealed that Mossad agent documented the body of Iran leader Ali Khamenei at the scene and sent the footage directly to Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Sources emphasize that the documentation was not obtained through social media or media channels, but was sent directly by agent to Prime Minister Netanyahu. I don't know what we see here. What the hell is this? From what perspective should I look? Some whitish stuff, I don't know. Yeah, Mossad did it. Mossad did it. Air Force of like it's Israel operation to flatline the. It's not those were not Americans. It's Israel operation to flatline the head to decapitate basically regime. Sadly, I live few blocks from Lockheed Martin. Come on, Israel doesn't have those long-range missiles. I don't understand what is this. From what perspective we should look? Is this the image? Israeli Home Front Command has issued a first all clear. This marks the sixth wave of alerts across central Israel over the past hour. According to Israel outlets, Iran has reportedly launched a single missile during each wave. One missile per wave, that's crazy. More detailed images of the Crown Plaza, Bahrain. Yeah, those small countries like Bahrain, Kuwait, even UAE has the air defense, but Bahrain, it seems like it was hurt the most. They were buying Ferraris and Lamborghinis instead of the air defense. I just hope Iran doesn't hit Mia Khalifa. I'm not sure. Oh, this guy who some people say will be a successor of Khamenei, Ali Larijani, Secretary of the Iranian Supreme National Security Council, is scheduled to deliver an address to the nation shortly. Address to the nation of Iran. He might proclaim himself a new Ayatollah whatsoever. I'm a new boss here. We'll see. Like overall, so far it's good. I hope that regime would be changed. If not, it's sad. I mean, there was the wave of this revolution 1 month ago, right? Already 1 month. So United States needed to act then. Just imagine if those were the protests all around the cities. United States acted, Khamenei, everything kaputted, boom. And people so you need to serve this wave, to be ready. But no. And now the wave is gone because Iran pew on people, unalived, and there is decline. And now, okay, we'll start this operation to push this wave. Come on, Netanyahu and Trump called protest, go. We'll see. It's very risky. And now it feels a bit late. I wonder if protests gain momentum again. Yeah, I wonder also. We'll see. Will this help to resist Russia exporting oil? I think so. I agree this was 2 months too late. They're called Lucas drones. They could look like Iranian Shahids. Good point then is there might be 30k more people around. Yeah. And this morale, it was like, wow. Now it wasn't this morale during this operation. Detroit does have abandoned areas like bunch of vacant lots. So yeah, but United States, they didn't have any sort of the air carrier by the time, those forces, so they need time to send everything of that. Oh, and still there are lots of the supporters, like now they're gathering. Oh, it's a very bad quality video. Could it be done with AI? Still they're supporting Khamenei, yeah? Many of them in Tehran. We don't see, like, people in some of the cities, they were cheerful, blah, 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 but... On what they are filming this video, or where it was like, what is this pixels? Looks like it's too much zoomed in, you know? This flag looks very zoomed in. Maybe it's not like that in the reality. Like this flag, what size it should be? This video looks like processed. Really, something strange with it, right? Nokia 3310, yeah. This is 90s camera. Probably, yeah. This looks too much processed. So true, yeah. This is a strange video. And we saw way less people before. New mic, Dennis. It's the old mic. It's just a new pop filter on top. That's it. It's the same mic which I use like this. It's low to no audio. Just with this one I filmed. Now it's the iron pop filter with some puff thing. It's more transparent, let's say, for the voice. I like it more a little bit. What Trump posted? They have to upload the video with potato internet. Yeah, potato cam. I want to film the video, but oh yeah, Trump posted. Iran just started that they are going. Stated that they are going to hit very hard today. Very hard today, harder than they have ever been hit before. They better not do that. However, because of if they do, we will hit them with a force that has never been seen. I'm the force that has never seen before. Oh, the other side. The force that has never seen before. Oh, like what's fuck. He has the mindset of the same Ayatollah. I mean, how he talks. Thank you for attention to this matter. Bragging Donnie, yeah. So, harder than, like, 5 years old, come on. Iran just stated that are going to hit harder than they have ever seen before. And we're gonna hit them harder than ever seen before. No, I will hit you harder. I will hit you harder. This is fun. Kid's brain, yeah. Like, what's the meaning of this post? Come on, tell something. Okay, they strike like useless stuff. Yeah, they strike hotels, they strike airports, but we hit military infrastructure. We're going to intensify the strikes. We're going to hit their military. We're going to hit their leaders, whoever is successor, yeah, of Khamenei. We're going to do the same for you and surrender. No, my bubuka is more bubuka than your bubuka. That's Donald Trump. Iran should reply to the tweet that they will hit harder after United States hit hard. Yeah. He did it because the Jews told him to. Yeah, maybe. Not that just Jews. Wall Street Journal or Washington Post. I think Washington Post published not just Israel, but also Saudi Arabia. They both told, come on, Trump, we need your air carriers there. Dennis, you have better English than him, and he's not your native. This is not my native. Yeah. Come on, he also has a nice English. I mean, grammar at least. Really, 7 hours, yeah. May the Jews will be with you. Came and speak big words, yeah. The fact that we didn't strike the enriched facilities, or nuclear facilities has not been hit. At the same time, we struck the nuclear facility baffles me. Yeah. We didn't strike, but we strike. Trump has the best words. You're liberal, domestic terrorist Antifa lefty. I don't know. Donnie is crazy. If they do, we will hit them with a force that has never been seen before. Okay. Donnie. Trump hated Iran long before POTUS. This was expected. Well, I don't think he hates Iran. I think he hates Iranian regime, after all, like me and you. I don't think he hates the country. I think it's not like that. Fire and Fury, Donald Duck. Remind me Bush look on Saddam. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Trump found out Iran had a secret stash of chicken McNuggets. The fact that we didn't... I read that one. Operation Epic Fury. Yeah. After he wins, he will only talk about oil. Well, he hasn't yet talked about oil, right? Air interceptors reported over Qatar capital Doha. Have this some sort of the video. Yeah, interceptions are happening. This is just a lens, maybe some of the bulb there, or UFO, and this is interception. And 90 million more people Trump has liberated. Yeah. He starts the wars and he stops the wars. Iranian Parliament Speaker Mohammad Bagher Khalibaf, we have prepared ourselves for all scenarios, and plans have been made for after the martyrdom of Imam Khamenei. Yeah, you will see that with the Formation of leadership council authority will take shape among the people and officials. Eh? Eh? Nothing burger, really. Wall Street Journal reports that this artificial intelligence Anthropic still was used by United States to plan this operation, despite those blah 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 by Donny. And it's a very bad company. They don't want to cooperate with us. Yeah, so far no new strikes. I guess that's it. I mean, they say we're gonna revenge. They hit airport, another airport, hotel, something in Qatar, and that's it. And that's it. Probably Donny was sleeping this night by the time we were streaming. He just woke up. Oh, what they say? Most powerful strike. We're gonna hit them harder. That's what he noticed. Fireworks show is over, I guess, for now. Corpo, hi, welcome to Twitch. And Dennis have been watching what's happening all evening, and it really scares me that the internet is full of AI videos, and sometimes it's really hard to tell whether it's real or... Yeah, mostly real videos were shown, I guess. What time do you have there, Dennis? 6:30. 6:30. Is the Ayatollah really dead? I can't really trust our news. He's dead. Iranians told about it, Americans told about it, Russians told about it. Who else? Israelis told about it. Everyone told about it. Do you like McDonald's? Yeah, sadly I like McDonald's. Sadly. But I try not to eat there. I try to lose the weight. We will have to wait till the dust clears. Nothing is ever seems to... Yeah. And Ayatollah tells it as well as probably not true. Yeah. Ayatollah. I have my personal account with the Iranian regime because they shut down our airplane of our airline. I knew some people from the crew. Ukraine International, you might remember, right? Just before the COVID crisis. It happened. And they helped Russia against Ukraine. Yeah. They earn what they deserve. 100%. Breaking. Iranian National Security Council Secretary Ali Larijani, who probably could be successor of Khamenei, said that the United States and Zionist regime have burned the heart of the Iranian nation, and we will burn their hearts as well. Oh my God. It cannot be. What would they do? Literally everyone involved in this whole fiasco is a monster. Wait, are you a pilot? I used to be a pilot before the war in Ukraine. Like I was a captain on 737 in Ukraine International Airlines. Time to raise the black flag of jihad. Yeah. New $20 an hour wages makes McDonald's more expensive in California. Really? Dun, 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 dun. McDonald's in the United States is trash. Yeah, I know. In Ukraine, it's very tasty. One of the most tastiest McDonald's, I would say, in Ukraine. Yeah, because we have more or less natural products. In Switzerland, it's like not that good, but still okay. In the United States, I know. Sorry, I don't know. I haven't been there, but I heard that it's like trashy food. We see Dennis fly drones in a simulator, and it explains a lot by why he is a retired pilot. Joke. It depends on the city. LA and New York both have great food. Midwest, not so much. I see. Yes, last month I visited Ukraine. It was a country I wanted to see since age of 12. And McDonald's in Ukraine is delicious. Yeah, it's different, very different. Everybody says that. Trying to get some of the more information. Yeah. What Russians say about this shit? Are they happy? Yeah, not really. They do not comment that much. They called the United Nations Security Council for the strikes. Kind of funny. Yeah, they say like unprovoked attack or something. But at the same time, they attack Ukraine. Yeah, no new news, guys. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the chat for a while, and where we'll finish later on. Russia can be happy to lose another ally. Yeah. Russia is sending thoughts and prayers to Iran. Yeah, thoughts and prayers from Russia for Khamenei. Thanks for the stream, man. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun, really. My dog wouldn't eat the crap I bought in my Chinese takeaway. Cheeseburgers are the size of cookie these days. I would say depends. Last time I ate a McDonald's came this. You tell about McDonald's so much. Stop. Okay, stop. Because I want to eat McDonald's. Then you say about McDonald's. I don't need it now. No. I usually order on Uber Eats something. Then my wife is far away. Did Dennis go to pee at any time? No, I didn't go. Strangely, why? Thanks for energy. Yeah, my energy was low. Come on. Don't sleep too hard if something big happens. Come on. Big Mac. Dennis, will these actions in Iran now affect some of the drones supplied to Russia? Yes, some of the drones, but not the main ones, sadly. Shahid 136, Russia may produce themselves, and it's called Giran 2. Giran 2 drone. Hellcat. All right. I need to go. Yeah, time for tea. And thank you guys for participating in the live stream on the channel and on Twitch as well. And subscribe for my other channel, Trash channel. Follow me on Twitch, because on the other channel I stream almost every day. It's called Captain Dennis. I'll put it here. Captain. Just Google it on YouTube and you'll see me. So yeah, subscribe for me there, and we're gonna meet more often on live chat because this was about Khamenei, so I decided to make it on main channel or on Twitch. On Twitch, in the video description below, you will see it, I guess. Or open any of my video, you will see my Twitch. It's Captain Danny. Captain Deny. Fuck. This stupid name, but anyways. I will show you. Just for you to know. Show you. Come on. Channel. Kept Deny. Yeah, Kept Deny. 2.1 thousand followers. And I'm streaming simultaneously, you see? That's the stream ongoing there here on YouTube and there simultaneously. So see you around, guys. Ciao. Thank you so much for everything you do. Ciao, ciao, ciao. And for Super Chat, special thanks as well. And for subscriptions on Twitch. Thank you, guys.